don't say that. Well, we're stupid. And we're some real.
I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. It's funny. The groove
I
takes
blame
it
you. I
over.
blame you,
Go
Kay.
away and say, even I'm not blank out.
I trusted you.
Me.
Same thing. It's not my fault they made it so similar.
Could light away.
I say wrong things sometimes. Right there, phlegma.
Be my savior.
Phlegma, not like okay. It sounds so similar. I know, I said it wrong, okay? They sound way too similar to me.
There's nothing else left for me to do.
I mean, they're both discussing
To the other
Sims to tell the tale. God damn.
be alone tonight.
That was
There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side.
You gotta look at your profile. You gotta look at the proof. You gotta look at what happened. You gotta look at what happened. Let me see. Where is the where? I gotta look at that. How do you do that? So
Just be my
it's like
savior. Take me away.
your ability to transcribe music is freaking spot on and amazing.
Bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side.
Where am I going?
Be alone tonight. I'll break you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your
And what the heck is that? That is like sniper. At it in its life. Mysterious mysteries. No monkey fun, sorry, not notice monkey, feel bad. Oh, no, get sick. Calm down, key, I'm not dying. Some hamsters gave me bad bananas. He's my most favorite. Number 15. He's my most favorite sub. Oh my god. Bug know what work, bug. I'm a burger. You can't capture food. Duh. Oh. Alright. We are back. Ay, or not back. We're here. Hey, how's it going? It's Friday. Oh wait, I didn't call him my little light. Gotta make him more light. But hey, Burns, congrats on the first. Batmay indeed. You are only a Star Rail streamer? Nuh-uh.
I'm Batmay.
I play other things too. It's just right now 2.0 came out, so it looks like I play nothing but Star Rail. But in reality, I really do. Also, like, why is like all my sound settings off? Like that? The heck is that? I can't hear nothing. So how's it going? Hey, it's Friday. Are we all excited or what? The moment I got on, like my sound was like all wink wonk and I had to like fix it. Alright, it's fine now. But hey, also Andre, hey, how's it going? I know, you know it's an old clip when it shows Overwatch. It's been officially like a year. And oh my gosh, Burns, you know, you told me and it really hit home that it's been like over a year since I played Overwatch. Also Inuyasha guy, hey Andre, mwah. Hello and good night. I know when you come you have to go, so I appreciate you making the time to be here. honestly and truly. Thank you. Yes, sure. What's a good opinion? Good, it should have been longer? I know. I know. Trust me. I was holding out some. The moment they turned off Overwatch 1, it probably should have been then and there, but I wanted to give it a chance. Now I know not to trust Blizzard ever. With anything, ever. I am sooner to trust Riot faster than I am to trust, frickin' that other one. You did play longer than me, and it was really weird. There was Overwatch True Turtles, and I appreciate the people who... There are actually quite a few people when I played Overwatch that came for me for Overwatch and then stayed, which I appreciate sincerely. Turtles, I think Burns, I think you're one of them as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what exactly which game you came in, but I think it's around the time you came in so far, Burns, specifically. I thought you were here before that, Turtles. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I really, really wish that Overwatch did not go down the route it went. Like, I wish truly things could have been different. Like, honestly. Like, if the Overwatch 1 days kept rolling, we'd still be doing Overwatch Mondays. Like, unironically, we would be still doing that, and that breaks my heart. Oh, there's still links in Yukong. You might want to replace Yukon with somebody else. I would say honestly not Well or Yukon. I'd say replace them both. Well, he's only put on his buff when he ults. She does buff your people. It's not enough. It's not enough to benefit ratio. Just make his follow-ups go up, which is your main. I would genuinely say, you need to find people that can put, like, not dots, but, like, you know, debuffs. Like, for example, Fire Kiss. I use Guinaitan and Kayla. Right now, I'm picking up Pistol, which is huge. It's a random debuff on people. With a Q. So whenever, like, I upload these to YouTube, Kayla, like, around the part of the stream, follows me on the channel. You know what? I would say run Payla, ult more consistently. And also, if you have her at E4, if you just normally put an ice res down, use enough of a debuff to apply. I know it won't. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it was a little bit. I guess we will do 4 for everything. I guess we'll do straight up 4. I think that's probably better. But thank you, how are you doing, Kira AE? Kira, guess what? You know what I've been doing in my off time? And depending how things go tonight, I don't have to go to bed early tonight. Because, you know, there's no work for me tomorrow. Finish doing my dailies on Fallout 76. I've been playing a lot of Fallout 76 in my own time, and I'm trying to rush. For those who don't know, with Fallout 76, there's a serious major update happening in March. And I only recently learned how to get the hang of, like, you know, checking the menus and doing my dailies with the scoreboard with the battle pass there. I'm like close to the end, but I gotta like ramp it up because with that update coming up, that means that stuff is gonna shift, and that battle pass is gonna go away. And I actually want the stuff at the end of that particular battle pass. But yeah, just lower me. Oh my god. Yeah, game 2.5 volume over your voice. Still? What? Really? No. The game's not that loud. No. I lowered it. Nuh-uh. Really? How? No, you're trolling me. Trolling me. Nah. It was fine before, and then Milkman comes in, probably trolling me. He always complains about something when he comes in, though. Maybe, well, to be fair, I think something happened with my, I'm gonna be honest, I need to find something other than voice meter, because voice meter keeps doing stupid stuff. Let me see. Okay, I think it's better now. Yeah, it was something with my mic. I should be much better now. Ew, who's Streamlabs? No, it was my mic. There was a literal issue. I don't know why Blue Yeti does that. But yeah. It was my mic. It was nothing to do with my audio balancing. For some reason, I don't know why. When I turn on my computer, like when I try to raise the gain on my thing, which is usually high, like, it does this little flicker thing. Of course! You told me, you said I was using Streamlabs. But nah, it was actually me. It was actually me. Like, genuinely, it was actually me. But it was my mic, though. It had nothing to do with my voice meter. To be fair, for some reason my audio was being stupid when I turned on my computer. And there's random times, I might need to switch to a new mic at some point. Because, like, literally, like, I'll be fine. And then when I try to, like, I don't touch the gain at all. It should stay at the same setting. But when I turn it back on, it like wants to mess around and stay low, and I'm like, why? But I should be much better now. I should be much better now. So there you go. Oh yeah, I heard Yeti's hot garbage. I was told it's the best, and then like all of a sudden there's like a group revolt against it. I think it's the funniest thing. Well, sorry about that. Hopefully it's much better now. Hopefully it's much better now, but yeah, if I were to get a new mic, it would be like that one Joe Rogan had. I don't know what the name of it is called, but everyone I know calls it the Joe Rogan mic. Because yeah, I'm tired of this. Blue Yeti keeps doing really stupid things and it makes me angry. Like literally, like Blue Yeti. Like normal people, nothing. Normal mic works like fine. And then all of a sudden, like, how's it loud? Lower it like this. Like that. I don't want it to be too loud. I don't want to be too low now. Yeah, I don't want it to be too low now. Like, I like it when the game is louder. Not like the me, but like, I don't want it to be like low background noise. But yeah, I gotta learn what the name of that mic is. I'm gonna look it up. I know it's expensive though, which is why it's something I'm not immediately looking at. Let's see. Joe Rogan. How you doing, Milkman? What's it called? It's called the Shure Dynamic Microphone. That's what that's called. How much do those even go for anyway? Also, I see right now we just fixed my stuff. Apparently my mic, when I turn on my computer, my mic's like, nah. My audio messes up, and now my mic messes up. It's like, bruh, so annoying. So how much does this Shure Dynamic Microphone cost? That's something I am very interested in. SM7B, I guess that's a better way to say it. $400. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, that is no cheap thing. Nuh-uh. It is still very, very expensive. But yeah, hopefully that should be better now. It's much lower than where I'd like it to be, but you know. Hopefully it's better. I like the game to be heard, not mute. This ain't no like YouTube like commentary video where the game's supposed to be silent and all you hear is the person. But yeah. What? Still loud? Okay. I guess I'll put it lower then. Up there. Like that. I feel like it's near like at the bottom. It's near at the bottom. Near at the bottom. Is this what people like? Oh god. Maybe one day I should level her up, I don't know. I still say Payla is way more worth it though because of the removing debuffs. Oh no, I'm lowering it through it shouldn't be the same. So I don't know. At that point, I think that's probably now this is starting to get on you. He always be bitching about something every time he comes in. Why aren't you playing Fallout? Why are you playing Skyrim? But if the audio's a genuine thing, then I'll fix it. But it's like near the bottom though. I like being oh. Potential. Yeah, I like being loud. Heck yeah, I love it. That's a genuine experience. But I do know that I will need someone at some point. You said a FNAF game, you didn't say which one. So deal with it. I couldn't finish that game though. It was way too much for me. I did put it on my Hall of Shame though. Like when people say it was bad, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that whole glitch in a glitch part really was hurting my eyes. It was too much. I did give it a good shot though, I really did, but that's the kind of game where you gotta hug walls, you gotta like do a lot of unnecessary like extra stuff to find the clues, which you know I guess makes sense for a FNAF game, but as someone who doesn't play FNAF games like that, I'm like, bruh. I am not about that life. Yeah, but hopefully the audio is much better now, I guess. Hopefully, it's still hard to tell. But yeah. Oh, did you know that a new Fortnite Game Pass came out recently? Oh, it has Lady Gaga and stuff. I'm depending. I mean, there's a lot of time to finish it, but whenever there's a new whatchamacallit that comes out, it's pretty awesome. How about here? How about here? That, like to the end where you can barely hear it? Like that? Like that? Where the bars are barely there. I was gonna say, hey Mohammed, hi and bye. Hi and bye. I know you have to go to bed, and I appreciate you being here. So, thank you for thinking of me, and good night and bye-bye. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you. Yeah, maybe this is better. I don't know. Like, To me, the volume here was never an issue. Other people usually are fine. There's only one dissenter. And then Milkman came that one time, but it's my mic being low, not like the game being too loud or anything. But now it's so low. Or maybe... like this? Now can't be heard at all. Alright, I'll hire it on my end here. So I can hear it. And then here. Okay, how about that? Barely on the bar. So I can hear it, but hopefully balance better. No one ever tells me, so I assume it's fine until someone says something. That. There we go. Like that. Anyway, so I immediately bought the Lady Gaga Battle Pass thing. It's amazing. It's literally amazing. Like, I love it. My favorite Lady Gaga song came on Fortnite, which is Rain on Me featuring Ariana Grande. And now I'm kind of mad I didn't get the Ariana Grande skin. But you know, it'll come back, I'm sure, in like a future Battle Pass thing. Okay. Alright. And yeah, I tried it out. It's so fun. It is. I love the fact that they added Rock Band to Fortnite. I'm all about it. I might play it later just because I want to get my daily stuff done. I want to get that Battle Pass like done and over with so I can get all the rewards there. It's so good. Apparently, there's an Omni-Man meme song that's there called Dark Hole Sun. I haven't watched season 2 of Invincible, but apparently that is the meme song for it, and it's in the paid Battle Pass for Fortnite, and I think it's the funniest thing ever. And then Nikki said with all the Omni-Mans are gonna play that song the moment they unlock it in the Battle Pass. And it's like, play. So I'm excited for that. Depending how much there is to do, because there's still a ton to do here. I want to get all the treasure chests. We got one, well technically we have 2 more runs on Storm to get through. I'm going to save Preservation for when Adventurine comes out, because I want to fully build Adventurine. Speaking of Sparkle, with Sparkle, I'm going to pull for her, but I'm not going to level her up. Just because I have so little like tracks of Destiny to work with. I'm going to need Adventurine for the Preservation run. And probably maybe for Swarm and other, like, you know, higher SU difficulty stuff as well. So, I'll probably pull for her, wait till Adventurine is done getting leveled, and then level up Sparkle after. Because I'm gonna be honest, I do not need her for Imbibe the Lune, but she's gonna be cracked out fun. For those who are wondering, we're gonna go over all the leaks next week. Huh? What happened? Ooh. Nice. What? But it's so low now. According to my OBS. Maybe it's on a different... Hold on, let's see. Maybe it's not controlled by what I think it's controlled? Let's see. Let's see. It should. Let's see. Oh, I think I know the issue. Like that? Oopsie. How about now? Does it sound much lower? Because I know I've been having random audio issues today from, like, for some reason certain sound sources are like, hey, you hear this one sound source? Well, you're only gonna hear this one sound source and nothing else. And it's like, oh, great. And the mic wasn't working properly. I had to restart it, which isn't a problem, but you know, I just like things to turn on. And then apparently the game was too loud, but that's because Star Rail wasn't controlled by the OBS thing that it's usually controlled by. Let me see. Right now it should be, let me see, I have to get into a fight to, like, see how it works. It was fine before, but I'm thinking today, like, my audio has been kind of wink-wonk. So we're gonna see if it'll fix. How about here? How about here? Does it sound better? That's how you doing, Kev? Hey! It's hard to tell when Kiki's the only dissenting voice. How about here? Is it better since I switched the control? So it does sound low now. Okay. Is it too soft? Because I don't want it to be too soft. That's the problem. Like, I want the game to be heard, not, like, you know... Like, I'm actually playing the game. Like, that's, like, the main thing. It's way too soft? Yeah, I think, yeah, my settings got messed up. For some reason, it went by default. It went by default. And I don't know why it went default. It went default, and I don't know why. When it should be controlled by voice meter. Which, you know, was controlled by IBS. How about here? So that's the problem. My settings got messed up. My mic messes up. It says, oh, you don't want to listen to anything through your headset. No, we're going to choose this one audio source. So, yeah. So I apologize. Yeah, for me, I guess, my stuff was fine before, and now I messed with it too much, so now I'll try to fix it to where it was before. It was just switching one setting, has nothing to do with, in the sound settings. Nothing to do with, moving stuff in the OBS. Alright, but how about now? Is it better? Because it's hard to, now that I messed with it, now I'm kind of annoyed. It was perfect before, and now I gotta mess with it, because it wasn't what I thought it was. Let's see. Let's see here. How about... like there. Is that okay? Make myself a little louder, too. There we go. Now I gotta fix it all back again. But now I know in the future if there's an issue, and for some reason, Star Rail wants to default to like a weird other sound source that's all not balanced. I'll know what it is in the future. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Yeah, that's not usually a problem here. That's just for some reason, I guess upon startup, all wink wonk happened. Cause yeah, I already balanced that out like a long time ago. But you know, So I guess I'll have to look at whether Star Rail is being controlled in the sound settings by voice meter. Because that's the one that's like balanced and tuned and all that stuff. Well, you're not here enough, Kiki. Other people know my stuff's usually fine. It's just for some reason today it was just scuff. But now the scuff's fixed. Yes, I love Fallout 76. I've been playing, I've been trying to rush to get the battle pass done. Just because I played it like in December, but I was being carried by a friend who oh, I might maybe lower my thing's a little too loud now. A little too much overcompensation. I got to, my friend power leveled me, so I didn't really know how to play. And only recently I started getting more used to it and getting on my own to like learn, you know, how to do my dailies and now my weeklies to go through the scoreboard or the battle pass. And I want to finish it because I actually really like the gambler 1920s aesthetic in Fallout. There's a major update that's going to happen next month for Fallout 76, and I think when that update goes out, the battle pass is going to leave. So I need to really get on top of my dailies. I might play 76 later, depending, but there's so many quests to do, and they're actually really good. There's one that we did today, or sorry, not today, yesterday, where it got really sad. It involved like a dead guy, and it got very, very, very heavy. Yes. Yes, I did. I ended up I ended up rolling quite a few Furious weapons, which is really awesome. Especially since I'm going melee. I'm going auto melee. Just because, especially more recently, because I really like using the chainsaw. The chainsaw is so fun. I heard that Furious is going to be the next... No, I think right now, since the last patch, Furious is the best legendaries to have right now. I don't know why, but I remembered seeing a video about it with Docs, who's the person who powered leveled me, and they did the math, and it's like, okay, so go for Furious as much as possible. Quadro, Railgun, and Vampiric Explosive, AK? Vampiric is not bad. I don't know anything about Quadro, but I know Vampiric is definitely fun. But for me personally, I try to get as much Furious stuff as possible. Or if I can't get Furious, I work with Juggernaut. But yeah, I love auto weapons. I'm trying to farm enough stamps to get the auto axe, which is really fun. The problem is it's so expensive. And that's running a lot of expeditions to get the stamps. And I was close to getting it, but then I broke down and bought all the slot machines. So now at my house in Fallout, I have a whole casino at the top roof of my house. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not sorry. The problem is the expeditions gave me most of the games, and I just bought like the remaining 2 I was missing. Because I like gambling. I don't want to admit it, but I think I like to gamble. Yeah, kind of shocking, I know. A lot of people find it impossible that someone like me can even fall to the clutches of gambling, but you know, we all have our vices. So yeah, I'm really excited about the new patch. The only thing I'm concerned about is that I haven't been playing a lot recently. Well, when I do, it's just like dailies and then I F off. But I need to do the story. But I don't know if I have to have most of the story already done to enjoy the new stuff that's going to come out in the newest patch. So we're going to figure that out. Quadro means 4 times the magazine size. Basically means you trigger a shooting railgun. Becomes... Ooh... Oh, so that's amazing because you use guns. So how you doing, Nuck? Hey. But that sounds amazing. I'm gonna be honest. The only gun I mess with is oh yeah, at some point maybe. But the problem is, whenever I'm done with Star Rail, I want to play other normal games. Like for example, I want to go back to Batman as soon as we're done with all the treasure stuff. and I think we're like halfway. We haven't fought Poison Ivy yet, but for those who know about Arkham Asylum, I'm about to fight her. I think. I think I'm about to fight her. I'm not sure. We left the greenhouse. She got all, I think, kaiju. I'm not sure. We haven't seen if she fully went kaiju, but you know, it's safe to say she's a kaiju now. But plant. So, oh. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we should see for Jin Yuen more. See if there's any better parts for him. Yeah. Deck her in the schnoz? I definitely will. Normal game, spoken like a human being for a moment there. Oh no, there's games I for sure want to play, right? Two of them I'm particularly really interested in is finishing Arkham Asylum. And then we're gonna play Bolter Gun. Warhammer Bolter Gun. Because I promised a friend that I would because he bought it for me, and I'm like, I'm not breaking my promise. I'm gonna play this, but the problem is then this game keeps updating, and then there's more stuff that keeps happening, and I'm like, it's making me so look like a not variety streamer, man. Okay, so we're gonna switch Herta and Jinyu and their two things. Because Jin Yuen needs to come into his own as like a full-on DPS. So we're gonna steal from other people. No. This. Yes, that. We have to level it up, though. Hold on, I gotta look at the numbers and compare them here. What is variety? I know, there's so many games I want to play. There is a plant kaiju? Really? So my plant kaiju thing, I thought it was her we were gonna fight. Aw, man, I want to fight a giant woman. I want to fight her the way I fight Cocolia, with misogyny. Misogyny and bad words. And apparently bad audio balance. I'm gonna turn her audio settings to default. Also, really, 2 roles in defense? Come on. Bruh. Bruh, Milkman, I have a question for you. Because we were talking about this earlier before you got in. Or maybe you were there during the conversation, I have no idea. I don't stalk you. But I gotta make fun of you and call you out for a minute. Do you still play Overwatch? Actually, Kiki, do you also still play Overwatch? Like, who in the world in 2024 is actually still playing Overwatch and going, yeah, this is it? Like, genuinely. Like, you can make fun of me all you want for playing Stara because it's weeb stuff, which, you know, fair, I don't care, I'm having fun, but, like, can you really, like, look at an Overwatch player and go, what are you doing? Like, what is your issue? My guy. Like, genuinely, like, I've seen way too many videos and shorts of the headbox thing, and I'm like, oh my god, what is going on here? Like, genuinely, what is happening? They okay? Yes, but not as much. I'm actually going to start playing avidly again because I'm a 1K VTuber tourney for it. Ah! Oh my god. No, I've seen videos of it, actually. It's really bad. I don't know if they fixed it by then, but the videos keep circulating of... It's not even, like, needing to learn how to, like, headshot anymore. It's just know where the head is and shoot in the general area and you got a headshot. I wanted to download through Steam, but it fails to download due to my region or something like that. Really? Oh, why don't you do it through the, why do you do it through Steam but not through the Blizzard launcher? Then again, I don't know, I can understand why, but I like hearing people's reasons why they don't use the Blizzard launcher. That stinks for, like, playing against Window, but hitboxes make it more casual fun. It's been casual. How much more casual can you get? That's too... Like, that's not... At that point, it's straight on full assist on for everybody. I don't know if you call... I don't think casual's the word. Also, I'm not sure which coat to go for it, because all these freaking coats suck. I don't know. I don't... That's a good word for it, but I don't think that's the word for it. Nightmare! Hey, how's it going? Bruh, is the Valentine's event over yet? I keep forgetting to, like, get back on, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I love Final Fantasy XIV, man, but it really annoys me that it's dry. It's dry right now. Like, you feel down season, you feel the patch year, and, I'm sorry, no, you feel the expansion year hard, and then when you come down from that high, you crash really bad. And there's, like, barely any content other than raiding, which no one raids in Final Fantasy except on one server. And some little minute, like, atoms here and there in other servers, but, bruh. I haven't been on in about a month. Oh, same. Oh, so how you doing, Sunset? Hey! Yes, I am a gnome. I might not resub until Down Trail. Bruh, like... just shake the... They really gotta work on, They really... Overwatch is my favorite game. But Overwatch died along... There is no more... You can't play Overwatch anymore. There's this weird thing in its place called Overwatch 2. I don't get it. It's not burnout. It's just that there's literally nothing to do. Like, the stuff that they have that they call endgame is not really endgame. That you can caca on my plate and call it chocolate, but that's not chocolate. Okay, that's not endgame. That is not what you think it is. You're rebuilding 4-star. Ayy, as someone that has Dan Hung literally waiting to have his stuff finished in perpetuity because new characters keep coming out that I want to build before them. He's a really good character, especially if you have him at E6. Actman has a good video about Overwatch you might like. Oh no, I don't want to watch any more Doomer content. Like, the day that they announced, and I watched that live stream of them saying they wouldn't do the story content, I went on a straight up binge of watching nothing but Doomer content about Overwatch. Like, you know, back then when the moms were under their blankets after 9/11 happened, and it literally was nothing but them just feeling all the doom for months after that? Literally, that Overwatch stream was my 9/11, and I was under the blanket, emotionally, just watching all doom scrolling through all the Overwatch content, seeing all the Overwatch content creators switch to other games, trying to hold on to the few that are still playing. That really, they just complain about the game all the time now. Like, bruh, I can't watch anymore. It's gonna actually make me upset because genuinely, I love Overwatch. I genuinely do love it. That was my home. And then they pulled a Sylvanas and burned my tree. My tree is burned, and if you play WoW, you know exactly how I feel and what I'm talking about. They killed hope for me. They killed hope. And it does not feel good. And they've continued to kill hope ever since. Like, I thought I'd feel a little something. Maybe the story would make up for it, but it doesn't. It doesn't. I might start playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? It's amazing. You definitely should. That's the real deal right there. Especially if you have friends. Like the Pacha meme. Like, it hits good. It hits good. Like, it still hits good, and they're still releasing updates for it, which is awesome. Like, I have nothing but great things to say about Baldur's Gate. But yeah, genuinely, they really, like, imagine taking every wrong... It's like Nisanji with the whole VTuber situation. You know how Nisanji did every wrong move? Well, that's the same thing with with Blizzard. They literally took every wrong move with Overwatch, and it's like, bruh, how can you ruin it? It was perfectly fine. Like, genuinely, it was in like the most perfect place you could ever get. The only annoying thing I will say is that was the double shields. But I thought a new character that can cut through shields can easily, you know, overcome that. But no. No, instead of, you know, coming up with a solution in the form of a hero for double shields, they're like, screw it. We're just gonna throw the bathwater, what do they call it? Throw out the baby with the bathwater and call it a day. It's like, bruh. Drops? Heck yeah, you can drops or star rail. I know that there's I know Overwatch, if you stream it right now, there are drops available. You know, I wouldn't have even known that. I have no friends but Elf Sensei. But I know Mari Hime, she still streams Overwatch. I know when she streams it, she has drops on. I don't know what in the world you get from there. I am the one. Oh yes, and Milkman, yes! I'm gonna be honest, Milkman, you don't stream enough. Like, I'm looking for people, like, to raid, and I expect you to be there, and you're not there. You're literally like the Avatar. When the world needed him most, he vanished. What happened? What happened, Aang? Oh. Congrats on the new house and the new job. Oh, I take it all back. Oh my god, that's amazing. Like, genuinely, that is very awesome. I'm happy for you. Like, congrats. I'm sure Dragon Lady is very happy with it. Never mind, I take it all back. Because I know that's a whole endeavor, moving and adjusting with the new IRL stuff. It is no small thing. Yeah, a bathtub and a stand-in fill. Ooh. Congrats. Honestly, I'm always happy for people who, you know, any IRL stuff is worth celebrating. Even if it's just going outside. It's like, bruh, you went outside. You know how scary that is? Outside sucks. Who likes outside? Not me. Well, I do, because that's where my money is, but, you know, because I work. Still, though. My stream room isn't fully set up. In fact, my VTube model has been picked up by something besides me and turning my model's head when I'm not there. Is it a ghost? Did you move into a haunted house? I'd say do it. If you want to stream, do it. Do it. Just do it, do it, do it. No matter whatever way is best for you, I say do it. Oh my god. I see, I see. Like, how long does it last for? I'm gonna be honest, do you know the history of your house? Did someone die in your house? That's a real, genuine question I have. Did a murder happen or did someone pass? I'm going to be focused on streaming less and TikToking more. You never looked up the I'm gonna be honest. I am very paranoid about ghosts. I may not be superstitious, but the one thing I need to know is, did someone die in that house? Because if someone died in my house, that means it's haunted. Oh, I didn't realize she was already behind me in the turn order. But yeah, my hood moves sideways. I have the face and voice for radio. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there's some streamers that legit go faceless. It doesn't usually go successful, but I have seen some that actually really do go successful. Because they have the charisma and the personality to do it. Or do VTubing, or do static PNG tuber, or... There are ways to go about it. There are ways. It can last as short as 2 seconds or as long as 20. Also, hey Charles, hey! Oh my god, Kuma, no! No, I plan on getting, honestly, I'm getting Game Pass for 2 reasons. One, because of Persona 3, and 2 because of Bluey. I will be playing Bluey on stream, and when Kiki says that, if Kiki's annoyed with me now, how mad is Kiki gonna be at me when I start playing Bluey? Or then again, watch Kiki's like highly like vibing on it. I never watched Bluey before in my life, genuinely. I know nothing about Bluey. Like, nothing. I heard the Bluey game is comparable to the South Park game. It's like playing an episode, and I'm like, huh, okay. But no, I am not a Bluey baby. No, I appreciate it. I feel so bad. I appreciate it. Hold on. Ooh, thank God I read that. I need more energy whenever we defeat people. I don't know. None of these help for my girl. I don't know. I have the Game Pass and started Bloodstained. Like, there's a lot of great... Like, I'm gonna be real. Microsoft has been ramping it up with the Game Pass. It's been wildin'. I appreciate it, though, but don't waste your money on that, Kuma. Like, please, like, I'm imploring you, don't. I appreciate the thought, though, and I really do. But, you know, I'm gonna get Game Pass. So, and, oh no, your money, Helma. No, it's okay. I appreciate it though, but I feel so bad. And it, like, I know you did, and I'm still super appreciative. It still blows my mind that you gave so much that day, but still, I'm like, bruh. Like, any amount of money blows my mind, just because it's like, bruh. It's a guilt. It's an inherent guilt thing. I'm appreciative, and it did help, like, a ton. You have no idea, but, you know, still. I can't help it. But yeah, I do want to play Persona 3. I genuinely do. I've been hearing that it's better than 4. That it's the... Like, I've been hearing the,
Holy yapping of the Yappingtons.
Heck yeah, I'm the queen of the Yappingtons. I love it. It's a skill. Or do you wanna go in certain streams where literally the person is just quiet the entire time? And sometimes you hear some lip smacks, like... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Stuff like that. Persona 3 load. Oh no, I've been hearing nothing but amazing things, Milkman. Ever since you said that Persona 3 was your favorite, a lot of people have been saying it's their favorite as well. And as someone who's never played 3 but has played 4 and played some of 5 and immediately quitted, bruh. It'll probably be a few days before I stream anything with my sinuses. Whenever you're ready. Just be sure to always remind yourself that you can whenever you're ready. Don't let nothing hold you back. It's arguably the best game in the series, by the way. 4 is overrated just like 80%. It is not overrated. Oh, it is not overrated. Oh, it is not. But you know what is? 5. Genuinely, 5 is overrated. Oh, I'll fight everyone all day. Will you ever play Trails? What's Trails? What's the Trails series? No, unironically, Milkman, there's a lot of people who try to convince me that 5 is the best game in the whole series. Talk about the biggest self-report of, I only played Persona 5, hence it's the only one I know, hence it's good. Like, genuinely, can you believe that, Milkman? I don't know what Trails is. What's Trails? Like, genuine, I don't know what that is. What kind of game is that? A 30-year-old RPG games? I think PvP is fine, but Persona 5 got everyone to the series, so it's called the best. True. It is a good gateway, but that's what it is, a gateway. But trying to convince someone that has played other Persona games is like, nah, girl, get out of here. You just got to the gates. You gotta enter to see the better stuff. It is? Does it come in English? I don't care if I sound ignorant. I need my English. It does? It is on Game Pass, right? Oh, it is on- you literally just said it. You literally just said it right there. Okay, I saw it right there. Sorry. Well, I gotta beat Arkham Asylum first and foremost. Because we're literally halfway, and I'm not gonna leave that game halfway done. Used to play Tales of Symphonia on GameCube, was 4-player. That sounds so cool. Like, that genuinely sounds so cool. In my opinion, I put 3, 4, and Symphonia Remaster in the same tier, but I love P4 cast the most. Oh, you're talking about Persona. Once I play 3, I have the feeling that when I play 3, I think 3 is gonna blow me away. And I think I will exactly agree with that tier. It's gonna be 3 is the best, then 4, then 5. But yeah. Cause I've been hearing that it was good before, but you know, not a lot of people said they played it because it was older. The only person that I honestly knew that played it was Milkman. Funny enough. Actually, Charles, you missed it. Yes, we watched videos yesterday about Wubbaboo Waves, and I'm gonna be honest, it looks very mid. But you know what we did see that actually makes me go, oh my god, this could actually be something? Project Mugen. Project Mugen actually looks like it has legs. And I'm gonna be honest, Wubbaboo Waves looks like a more gray Genshin. It looks like a more gray Genshin with one less character in your party. And I'm gonna be real, that when I was watching it, I'm like, is this it? Is this it? Is there all there is to this? It's like, is there more? Because it felt like the same thing. But Project Mugen, with the whole grappling and being a Spider-Man in a city, that grabbed my attention. Like, that is something actually worth different. You know what's really funny is that, I forgot who pointed out yesterday, but when we were looking at the Wubbaboo trailer stuff, apparently they share the same font as Tower of Fantasy. and we all know what happened to do I need to tell everyone what happened with Tower of Fantasy? I'll remind people if they don't know, because I think it's hilarious, but I'll tell you guys what happened with Tower of Fantasy. It died. Right before it came out, people said, oh, it's the Genshin killer, just like how Wubbaboo Waves is being lauded now. If anything, I think it's not gonna do as well. It's gonna exist, which isn't bad, but it's just gonna exist. But, you know, the fact that it has the same font as Tower of Fantasy and watching the gameplay, I don't feel anything from it. That's already a bad sign. It has the same font as Tower of Fantasy, and you don't want anything related to be Tower of Fantasy ever. That's like bad omens. You want nothing but good omens. You don't want the same font as a game that is in your same genre, quote quote, that has failed before you. Persona 3 has the best female characters, best male might go to 4, best main character has to be 4, as well as, actually I hear everyone doesn't like the main protagonist of 4. They say he's too bland, but I mean, I don't know. I don't remember to like fight against it. But yeah, no, right now, Wuthering Waves is in closed beta, but from looking at the gameplay we've seen, it's very boring. It's very boring. It's very boring. Yeah, he touches grass more than 5s and 3s. Wait, genuinely? Does he actually? So far, the memes I have for new channel are Archivist, Kyle Kev, an K2 review. I still like Archivist better. I like it better. I was actually thinking about it on my way to work this morning, or not work this morning, this afternoon I should say. So because he touches grass, that's why they hate him. I'd say Archivist, like genuinely. Nothing else have come close. I'd say do that. But yeah, Wuthering Waves, it's gonna be worst case scenario, Tower of Fantasy, best case scenario, like Reverse 999. It's just there and you barely hear people talk about it. He'll have some proponent of people, but honestly, it's gonna be relatively silent. 3's character's really good. He's more of a DJ. I don't remember this, so I cannot say, but oh my god. At some point we gotta play 4, just hands down again, just to be reminded. Yeah, I like Archivist way more. Like, the more it's like growing on me more and more. You definitely could, Kev, but I'd say that's pretty good. But yeah, that's funny. I don't remember 3. I don't remember. Oh no, 3 is the degen, huh? Wubba CBT is getting way more views than our 1999 though. Whoa, really? Is 1999 falling to the way of freaking Tower of Fantasy already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, thank you. When you buy it, it's stackable? When I buy what, is it stackable? How does it stack? Dang. Dang. I thought it at least had more life in it, but no, it didn't. That's sad. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why, like, cause I know some people in my chat who come in and say, oh, it's fun, but not as much. That was like, you know, granted weeks ago and like even months ago, but dang, never mind. RIP. They still have amazing character designs, though. That's one thing you can never take away from 1999. Oh, so I play World of Warships every once in a while. Guess who you can buy to be a ship captain? Aw, that's Moist Critical? That's awesome. No, that's genuinely awesome. And amazing. And based. I stand that behavior. 4 out of 10 gameplay? Woof. Woof. Poor 1999. So I buy like 6 1-monthers for $3, put in the codes all at once. I'm so confused. You put 6 1-monthers for $3. At the codes all at once. Where do you get the codes from? Isn't it just like $5 a month or something? Like really cheap? 1 month of Game Pass? Huh. I might need like a chart or a breakdown or something for that. Because I just did it the normal 1 month thing and just call it good, and then I'll just write it off on my taxes, but... Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for sure. Let's see. Brightness, efficiency. What's up? Oops, I used it. God dang it, I used the thing. What's up? What's up, Sunset? We gotta play Bluey tonight. The problem is I gotta download it, and then I have to go through the whole thing. What's my favorite type of music? Oh my god. That is a good question. I am very much into show tunes. Oh my god, especially recently. Oh my god, I'm so glad I get to talk about this. I've watched Hazbin Hotel, all of it, and I've been listening to the album for like the last 2 days. I love show tunes. I also liked, there's a wide variety of genres I like to listen to, but the 3 main ones right now are show tunes, which is like a constant with me. Power fantasy metal. Anything that makes me feel like I'm gonna ride into a battle on the back of a dragon while wielding 2, like, flame-throwing axes. I like songs that make me feel like that, and also future funk. Like, Japanese future funk, to be specific, because I don't know why that kind of music feels like the best kind to drive to, but it does. It generally... No, it took away the best one. Oh, it gave it back to me. Okay. But, oh yeah, no, I've had it before, but I quit it because I barely used it. But yeah, so it'd be future Japanese funk for me. Hold on. Second domain. Oh. I guess I didn't understand it. My codes are 3 Game Pass Ultimate for like... What's the difference between the normal Game Pass and the Ultimate, though? I didn't even know they had different tiers. I just thought there was just one. You get the games, shut up and play, and enjoy life. That's how I assumed it went. Yeah, but those are my 3 favorite genres. Power, fantasy, metal, future Japanese funk, and show tunes. Like Broadway stuff. Oh, pardon me. But yes, I'll definitely work on that tomorrow and get that set up because I really want to get ready to play Persona 3 once we're done with Boltragon and Arkham Asylum. Yes. Alright, get that. Guess this one. Yes, more of that. For those who are wondering, right now we're doing the highest difficulty on Swarm with Remembrance. That is one of the ones I haven't... I don't remember if I've beaten it with Remembrance yet. Oh god, wasn't it supposed to be Abundance? Oh god. What are my challenges? I genuinely... Am I just doing this for fun? Oh god, I hope not. Oh jeez. I don't have Embebbered or Lune, do I? No, this fight's gonna suck. No. It won't because we have that one blessing that puts ice weakness on people. And she's the only one that'll be there, so I think we should be fine. I hope I'm not doing this for sport. Just to show, hey, I can. Not that it matters, though, because, I mean, you know, I have all night now. I'm not restricted by the 4 hours anymore, because I don't have work tomorrow, but still. God dang it. I also gotta remember to get more hunt. Okay. Okay, gotta make sure to put down our blinky blank. Put up our thing. Okay, we're able to resist it. Alt and freeze her. Okay. Well, if I don't have remembrance, I'm gonna get it now, I suppose. Up first. Okay. Might as well. I have like skill points to spend. Get all my ults out, because if I don't get them, I'm gonna forget. Okay.
当ててみそうよ一体一緒にどう
大丈夫
湘南に本名転換
Okay.
厄介を避けん償いたまえ
いた
Oops. That is not what I thought it was.
月光を剣とす対価を払ってもらう我に力を
亡者再臨
この月下で
I forgot I gotta ult first to put that ice weakness on her.
怖がらないで我に力を
Okay.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Right.
お別れの時だ
世の万物人事
Did she get freezed? Oh yeah, she got freezed.
我に力をくだらぬ取るに足らぬ月光を剣とこの月下で
Cool, cool,
全
cool.
てを照ら
How you doing, Ben? Hey, happy Friday!
占いましょ
What's good? What's good?
うよそ見はダメ足元
Uh-oh.
に気をつけ本名転換
亡者再臨
避けられない一戦我に力を逃げ
Oh yeah, what's new? What's new?
償いたまえ
この月下で
You had no school? You had no school at all this week?
気に
Nice. How'd you spend it?
湘南に過ぎ
For
ない
me, my favorite thing to do whenever I'm like on like a staycation,
砲丸を持って
because I haven't been in school in a while, I just like to sleep in. It's my favorite thing to do.
一緒にどう
Like genuinely, it's like, ugh.
本名転換
Like sleeping in is the best feeling in the world, and also waking up from a nap. That is also the best feeling in the world.
死ぬがい
Like I cannot. Makes me happy. Gun. All right. I guess this one. This one. Ah, give me hunt. All right, it has no hunt. That's fine. I gotta double check something here. Crap. Will not let me see. Where do I see my... Oh, I really hope I'm not doing remembrance for the sport. Hold on, let me leave for now. Look at my challenges and see. Because I don't want to do this for no reason if I already got the completion for it. Because right now what I'm doing is challenges. Alright, I already beat with Remembrance. God dang it. Alright, so we're gonna have to end and finalize, and we're gonna go in with Abundance. I meant to do that, and I guess I forgot. I guess I forgot. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go... Vibrator Lune, Ranmei. We're gonna go Remembrance. Oops. Heck yeah, Kiki! Let's see... I mean, it has some nihility in it, so I guess we can go instead of Imbibitor. No. Nah, we'll just go Imbibitor Lune Ranmei. Screw it. Alright, there we go. Heck yeah! Now we're almost done with them all. One of them I'm gonna wait until a certain character comes out. But, then we're going to, depending how I feel after this run, attempt to do Golden Gears, which is another harder form of content. get the fragments. I always like getting fragments. Just so I can reroll and spend stuff as I choose. Sleep, drinking coffee, having time with my dog. Aww. Sounds like the best time. Aw, man. Why did... I swear to God. Instead of hitting all of them, it hits the one only on the side. What the heck? Like, genuinely, what the heck? Why only go for the one on the side and not choose the one in the middle? Destruction logic. Like, genuinely. Alright. What kind do I need? Prop and nihility. Alright, that's none of that, so. I'll do that. Oh, we have no weakness. That's fine. Might need to download Jingliu just in case we need any ice. Alright, got that. Alright, entering combat. Blah 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 blah. What's the point of this frickin' dice again? I don't remember. Enter a domain with mercy. Okay, so we want to get into those glowing ones to get more of the passive bonus. Okay. Okay. Got it. Ah. But I like those. Well, it gave me some nihility, but it took away, like, my favorite two stuff. So I guess here? Then it'll be here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they got freezed! Aw, trotter. Oh, they died. Bye. The school's going to be in the way. I mean, it's important and you gotta do what you gotta do. Just do that. Eh. Dang, only in these early stages will I ever be able to kill the little piggies. Ooh. Oh, now I barely have any abundance and I'm mostly nihility now. So I guess we're gonna go prop because we need more of the propagation stuff. There we are. Alright, hit them! Oops. I probably should have done that first. Oh well, it's whatever. Ah, a little bit, bro. Really? A little bit. Okay. Right, spores are good. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna go to a transaction domain. See if we can buy more blessings that we are desperately missing. I don't have my Aeon yet before the boss fight. Alright. Hopefully. Yep, perfect. You should have like Nihility right off. Yeah. Let's see this. Okay. I guess we'll delay their action. How about you? What do you have? Yeah. I'll get that. That's useful. Alright, perfect. Now we're ready for the fight. Let me just reroll this. Okay. I don't have ice weakness. Great. You love to see it. And Ron May is not a DPS, so... Alright, let's go, I guess. How you doing, Rose? Hey! How's work? Oops, ult first. Hopefully I can just unga bunga with a lot of damage. That's good, that's good. Because I don't know how busy it gets on a flower shop on a Friday, but... hopefully it's not too bad for you. Okay. Laying on. Surprised that people are still ordering flowers? What? What? What holiday could also Himiko? Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Hey, I'm building my Gwenai fan. She is so worth building. Oh my god. She especially if you have a team for her all set and ready, bruh. She feels so great to play, unironically. But yeah, what holiday is up that would require people to still be ordering flowers? Like, what the heck? Oh, what is it? You guys are also like a booze shop? You guys sell? You're like a speakeasy? But you know, flowers is the what is it? Flowers is the what do you call it? Flowers are the front. Laundering scheme? I forget what that's called. I forget what it is that a business is like, what it actually sells versus the fake, you know, business. Not that the business you're working for is fake, but it makes me think of like a Walter White situation, which, by the way, I never watched the show, but I'm assuming there's like, I don't know. I assume he ran a shop, but it actually sold drugs, but I don't know, he was selling like, I don't know, like was it Dunder Mifflin paper as far as I know? Farming traces? Hey, better than farming relics at least, because you know there's a definite end. Unlike relics, that grind, you're on that forever. I guess I'll get that. Get the cheese. It's a corner store? Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's really not giving me the hunt. Oh, well, that's fine. I need to farm the hunt traces so we can finish the map. We're like really close to finishing it. I'm gonna download Jingliu to avoid that because we'll probably run into another ice weakness only monster again, and that's gonna be annoying. But get Jingliu there. Alright. We basically sell everything legal that we can sell. Ah, I see. Drugs. That's code for drugs, wink. How did Hasman Hotel say it? The devil's dandruff. I got an insane relic on my EU account for Blade. Perfect for him. HP crit rate. Ooh. Wow, imagine having perfect relics. I only get perfect relics for DPS, but on support sets. Like, the thoughts that I have for Gwenaifen, like, bruh, the stats on that, it's like, what are you doing? Are you forgetting this is supposed to be Gwenaifen? Why can't I get it on my follow-up set? From over-the-counter meds to cat food? Oh. Oops. Oh, Jesus! A little bit of a too generic store. What is the point of even fighting these things if they immediately run away and have defense stacks for days? I'm not gonna even bother. You know what? No, I'm just gonna queue. No, we're gonna run this on auto. I don't even care. I don't even care. Dang. You are the literal general goods stores again. Nice. I have her sorta built, but I don't know. Maybe I should because I don't have anyone for Quantum. But I don't know. There's too many other characters I want to build. Like, for me, like when Sparkle comes out, I'm gonna pull for her and her cone. But because I have so little tracks of Destiny, I'm going to put her on the bench for the time being because I play in Vibrator Lune, right, and main him. But I don't need her for him. I just want her for him to have, like, fun. But I know I will want Adventurine. And I know I'm gonna want him for my Swarm Oh no, I got both lotto tickets. Oh god, I don't like the lotto tickets. They hurt me more than do anything good. Jesus! Sheesh! Dang, people are gonna have a very good weekend, huh? I don't want any of those. Curios you got from me. Nah, I don't want none of those either. Alrighty. Alright, that'll be a good one. Okay. Oh, my stuff's going down. Whoops. Oh well, it's not the end of the world for me. My buffs are going down, but honestly, I don't care. What does this do again? Oh, okay. Okay. That. Some guy ordered a 12-pack of condoms and I'm gonna be the first one to say I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google it because I'm afraid of the answer. Let me Google what that is. Don't say it. I'll Google it. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh god. At least he's clean. You know what? At least they're clean. That's all. Google at your own risk, but at least they're being clean. Okay, I try to look at the bright side of things, and that is the one bright side that I see right now. At least there's that. Like I can't. No, I'm not gonna be triggering 10 effects. No. Wow, it really doesn't want to give me any, It really, really doesn't want to give me any mercy tiles this round, does it? Really don't.
健康のさあ飲む
生命は呼吸する本質は
Okay.
世の万物
Imagine my surprise when my coworker brings down. Oh god! Oh my
しか落
god.
葉のような
I would laugh. I'm gonna be honest. I will be the first one to say I'd be the most immature one about it. I don't care what age you are. That's funny. That's just funny. I mean, I still laugh at the word boogers, so I mean, take that for what you will. On my threshold of maturity. I mean, I am mature, but, you know, I can't help but have, like, the instinctual reaction to just, like, try my best not to laugh. I'm like, I will try so hard. I will try my best, but yeah. Oh, I am so sure. I am so sure. Yeah, it's been giving me nothing but combat rolls, like, consistently this whole time. I've gone from... Oh god, now I lost all my buffs. Oh, that's fine. It threw me off so bad, I bet. See, this is why I hate the lotto. Look at that. Like, we're practically dead. I mean, I know Fu will heal us with the cone, but thank god for that cone, because otherwise I would have been screwed. Oh, whoops. I forgot in Viber Lune when you switch off him,
償いたまえ
it stops.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる
Oh, we also have the abundance thing as well, but still. That whole healing we went from 0 to full, that's because of her light cone.
千輪総理世を注が健康のさあ飲むいい度
I think I saw we have one that... Bruh. Bruh.
使うつもり健康の
Okay. Blink blanking.
消化勝利
健康のさあ飲む千輪総理世を注が亡者再臨この力が差は健康の
研究の価値あり本質は同じ焦らないこの感覚どう
使うつもりはなかった
準備はいい
We are...
当ててみて砲丸を持ってみるべし
I'm not blinking.
お分かり
I'm not blinking.
焦らないで命のいずれ風に
Okay,
吹き
put
落と
that
され
thing
る
on her. I swear to god, I have like this Corsair mouse I'm using right now, but like the dust gets on the bottom so easily and it like makes my mouse flicker. It's very annoying.
さあ飲む
I need to get like a mouse pad, but I don't know, I have like one of them. I don't know, it's like not like a cloth mouse pad, it's like one of the hard ones, like made out of plastic. I think that just because it doesn't like, I guess like it kind of like sits on it. I have to like clean it way more than usual. Very annoying.
亡者再臨
よそ見はダメあら音量転換生命は呼吸はっ
光千輪総
I'm
理
just gonna like use the Aeon because I can.
健康の
消化勝利
お分かり
本質は同じ
Lincoln?
飲め
Yeah, I gotta when I upgrade the Aeon, I gotta give them the debuff.
もうじゃ再臨この力が騒いでいる
Aw. I had enough energy.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる砲丸を持って怖がらない
使うつもりはなかった健康の千輪総理世を注が健康のさ飲め
Still!
陰陽転換
I could have sworn I thought that was tier 3.
遭難に過ぎないわ研究の価値やよそ見はダメ
天使を授けん償いたまえ
Oh, what did you make, Kiki?
占いましょう消化勝利生命は呼吸する砲丸を持ってみる人事な
I wonder if I can break a thing. Poppies?
もうじゃ再臨
Poppies? I don't understand. What's that? Made poppies.
千輪総理世を注が
Oh, I was gonna say what? Ow, Poopy.
本質はありません一緒にどう今日が
Oh, you made chicken nuggets. Okay.
陰陽転
That's
換
good. That's good.
お別れの時
Poopies. Oh my god. Poopy. Poopy. I can't.
研究の価値
So I'm so immature.
命の花びらいずれ
So immature. It did. It really did. I'm sorry, Iki, that
占いましょう
autocorrect ruined it for you.
気に誰かしら
My apologies.
もうじゃ再臨使うつもりはなかった総理世を注が健康
生命陰陽転換砲丸世の万人な
Here. But that's nice. Even making the chicken nuggets like fresh. That sounds like literally they look amazing every time I see pictures of them.
健康のさ飲め
Alright. Yes. Now, where is it where they cleanse us? Yes, remove all debuffs. That's what we'll definitely need. Okay, please hunt. No hunt, only remembrance. That's fine. Okay. Hopefully we get more of the I guess we have a cheat we can use to put more of those stacks on the floor. Increase speed. More healing, yes. More speed, yes. This one. You know what? Why not? Get more to level up our whatchamacallit. I'm not too worried about those. Let's see. here. I just realized we have... Oh my god, like really? Mercy's so annoying. It's not my fault it kept on screwing me in the last freaking plane. Alright, we got the true sting.
健康の
謝罪の時だ大丈夫問題はない
根は巡る湘南に過ぎない
I gotta get my field down as soon as possible.
非か落葉のよなり
生命は
Okay.
消化勝利
Yeah, we got our field down now. Okay, got all powered up.
この力が騒いで
Yes. Maybe.
陰陽転換
いい
優美な身が
もうじゃ再臨
Perhaps. Perhaps.
不利などない
健康のさ
Get rid of that one monster in
あ
particular.
仙人は権限し
On
た
the
そう
side.
世を注が健康の
Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. We got the prop thing now. Okay. What's the cheat? Use that because I need it. Jesus, that planetary disarray is no joke. I don't know. I don't even think I really want to download anybody else. Nah. Alright, let's face the music with this crazy planetary disarray that we have going on. Now it's gonna be extra hard for no reason.
見えることはない
発目してます
天木不破鳴り響く
Now it's more difficult for no reason. Yay!
ないたまえ
本質は同じ命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる
怯え仙人
Yay!
そう
I'll
世を
save
注
their
が
ults for when it spawns the big beast.
健康のさあ飲め
研究の価値あ砲丸を持って世の万物人事な
使うつもりはなかった健康の
For that, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you,
呼吸
thank
する
you.
だけ
Remember blink
そうよ
blanks.
一体
大丈夫問題はない
Okay.
もうじゃ再臨
この力が騒いでいる健康のさあ飲め仙人は総理世を注が
Okay.
健康の
お別れの時だ
Okay.
根は
We
巡る
apply our thing.
占いましょう
And we'll hold off. Build more skill points.
命 のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
構わない
湘南に過ぎないわ。
天候の
はい
さあ飲む戦輪は総理世を注が
Love this. This is fun for me.
謝罪の時だ。
研究の価値あり。
Oh wow.
陰陽転換。
亡者再臨。
I'm blink blanking.
消
Yes.
化勝利。世の万物人事なす。
I think my dot team is good now. I just need to focus on my blade team.
天候の
I'm gonna be honest. I personally do not think you need a Bronya, but you know, I mean maybe.
根は戻る。
大丈夫。問題はない。
Maybe. Like you don't. I don't think you need him.
総理世を注が
I'm trying to think. Ah, then yeah, I'll agree.
天候の
Oh, we got rid of that true sting in time.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
いい度胸だね。亡者再臨。
優美な身構え。はっ。
Blink blanking. Nope.
この力天候のさあ飲む
お別れの時だ。
生命はふっ。
使うつもりはなかった
Ugh, can't waste all my skill points. It's fine.
戦輪総理世を注が
Oh,
天候
there
の
we go.
占いましょう。
Dead.
消化勝利。
いい度胸。
世の万人事なす。楽しいですか。
Okay.
研究
There's
の
that
価値あ
true
り。
sting. That's gonna be annoying. Oh well, he's gone. All right, the trash took itself out. You benched Bronya? Wow. Well, what are your teams, if I may
天
ask?
候の
That's how you doing, Watson? Hey!
お別れの時だ。亡者
Was good, was good. I know, Turtles, exactly. That's a very good reaction to have, and normal.
陰陽転換。
Heresy, I love.
総理世を注が
I need second team. You could put Bronya in that second team. Granted, not all people need her turn advancement, but you know. I mean, it's a good generic thing to have. Alter Kite, this just in, Bronya Rand has been suspended after allegations of cocaine use has come to light. Oh my god, that's funny.
さあ飲む
Is that why, Rose? Is that why your Bronya is benched? The real reason. So I'm doing great. So far we're doing an abundance run. It's way more harder than it should be right now for me. That's because I got really unlucky with my rolls, like consistently. And now, because of the, you know, the events that have transpired, we now have planetary disarray. 4 or 5, I forget which one. It's a lot, that's all you gotta know. It's a heck of a lot of planetary disarray. That's all you gotta know. Which makes it harder. Just gonna put all my focus on the one really bad truce thing. So yeah. The mercies were not in my favor. Let's just say that. They were not in my favor whatsoever. Oh, I'm fucked. Really? I don't like abundance. Alright, I got screwed. I got screwed really hard. Alright, what planetary disarray did I have? Like 5, 4? Jesus Christ, I got crapped on. Does it even tell me? It doesn't even tell me. Okay. The heck? Speaking on the matter, she claims that she was holding the drugs for her girlfriend, notorious drug lord Sela. I can believe that. I can easily believe that. Alright, let me read how this works. When the first or second plane begins... Oh, it's only in the first or second plane, not the third. That's lame! Okay, I guess I should have used my cheats before then. My bad. Sorry, I got really unlucky with my rolls. Crap, this is the kind that you need cheats for. In case a lot doesn't go your way, which apparently, for me, there was barely any mercies happening. And it screwed me so bad that stuff happens. Christ on a bike, alright. So now that I understand how abundance really works, let's try that again. Friggin' memed on. I was wondering why I didn't go up in the third plane. It's not in the third plane. No. Okay. No. It really, really did. Like, it really did. To be fair, I barely had any abundance blessings, and, I had a lot of planetary disarray. So, I mean... But it's okay. It's okay. Now that we understand that we have to get our stuff together before the third plane, now we know that we gotta use our cheats. Shield, follow-up attack. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll get a shield when we enter combat, I guess. Oh my god, could it be your characters are using cocaine? See, like this Gakka right here. I don't want that. I'm just gonna use one of my cheats right off the bat. Immediately applies mercy to one adjacent domain for everyone. After the current movement. Okay, this one. Ah, okay, Himiko, thank you for being here and good night. Alright, there we are. Now we should be good with the mercy stuff for a while, but we need to get Curios. That gives us more cheats. Because we are gonna get screwed early on. It is very not forgiving. Reduce damage taken, yes. More attack is good. Okay, we got that off the bat. Maybe I should went for the other one. Keka. Oh well. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, so we'll go straight ahead. Okay. But yeah, what's up, Sunset? What's up? We're gonna get prop blessing. Ooh. I'm gonna reduce the damage taken, yes. We need as much tankiness as possible to sustain the caca. Alright, nice. We got some fragments, that's cool. See, we're already in a much better. In my opinion, you find her useless? I'm gonna be honest. I will agree with you only because I was in the boat where I didn't really need her before either. So, is she as essential as Ron May? No, I think Ron May can find a spot in any and every team. But Bronya, not so much. I mean, people can always benefit from her turn advancement, but the problem is it is not SP positive. I love SP positive stuff, okay? That is way better to me than anything else. And the fact that she has to every turn, whereas Ron May doesn't, and then she also gives a lot of buff and weakness break, you know, prolongings as well. That makes it really good. Yeah. So yeah, I can definitely see how she's not an essential for every team, but most teams. Also, I need to get a curio that lets me have more cheats. Ooh, pardon me. Or at least gives me more rerolls. Time to deliver 60 pounds of ice. Oof. Good luck and lift with you back. Okay. I don't want that. I guess this one? Yes. This one. We want fragments. Come on, give me hunt, man. That's like the one trail I'm missing. Okay, now we're gonna download Jingliu, just in case we get screwed. We have a whole giant map to go through to try to not get screwed. Get Jingliu. Ooh, no, not Himiko. There, Jingliu right there. Okay. Purchase a curio. Or I guess this one, I guess. I don't like the other ones. Nope, stop giving me attack ones. Stop giving me the same attack one. It's giving me the same thing 3 times in a row. Finally. Ugh. Guess I have no choice. I have to go into an elite. Rose. Hey! Rose is delivering meth. No, they were delivering ice. Wink. What do you mean? Nothing but good ol' ice. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, perfect. Oh sure, ice. Yep, ice. Ice wink.
の力が差は現行の
いい度胸だね。
生命本質は同じ。
Blink, blink, and nope.
使うつもりはな現行のさあ飲め。
お別れの時に
命の花びらよ、いずれ
I wouldn't mind if Ranmei was my guardian. Oh, I wouldn't. You don't want Ranmei as your guardian. Gameplay wise, she's amazing. Character wise, you don't want her anywhere near you. Who needs meth when you can snort gamer subs? Or in my case, G Fuel.
総理
Speaking of, I can take another swig.
食材の時だ。
What's up here? Yep, this is definitely the run. Our stacks are looking much better.
現行の
Alright. Yes. More damage to frozen enemies since Imbiber Lune can consistently get the freeze off. You don't care if she's dangerous? Really? Respect, but you're insane. I'll probably need to do this because we'll probably get into a fight. I didn't get a curio. Oh, on the positive side, I'm getting a lot of golden rolls. Which, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd rather have more of the passive than, you know. If I was selling meth, I'd be
この力が騒いでいる現行のさあ飲め。
Damn, Rose hitting us with the what I would really be making what I'm making now if I were selling meth card. I mean, true. But still, let us have this cool Walter White version of you, okay? Let us enjoy our fantasy.
楽しいですか？世の万物にな
総理世を注が。
お別れの時に
生命はこ
Oh, got our field back up. Or field up, I should say.
現行の
Yeah, stop ruining Rose's lore. Yeah. Stop ruining your own lore, Rose.
亡者再臨。
研究の価値あり。はっ
健康のさあ飲め。千里総理世を注が。
お別れの時に大丈夫、問題はない。
生命を
Our little thing back up. Alright, there's a whole other load of people in the back there, huh? I completely forgot. Like Ophi lore, she was shit out of a black hole one day. Yeah, one day there was me, and then one wasn't me, and then one day there is. That's it. Nothing else. Like period. I don't know why I used my Aeon. I don't know why I did that. I just did.
非か落葉の原稿のさあ飲め。
生命は
亡者再臨。
だけではない。はっ砲丸を持ってみるべき。
I could use my ult. but nah.
使うつもりはね
Like, why would I?
いい度胸だ。
根は巡る。
戦利総理要
Here
注
we
げ
are. She is also wanted in Trinidad. And 5 states. Let's see. I guess we'll get a shield for every phrase. No, let's throw all the remembrance in there. Why not? Right.
刮目し
鳴り響き
Use these up. There. Please give me a cure that gives me more cheats. Oops, I didn't even look at the store. I'm too broke. Whatever. Ah. Alright. Any nope, no technique things around me, that's fine.
償いたまえ。
本質は同じ。命の花火いずれ風に吹き落とされる。世の万物仁義なす。
Oops.
非か落葉の原稿のさあ飲め
食材の時だ。
研究の価値。占いそうよ一体。
I love how they just get back up like, alright. Anyway.
もうじゃ
My lore is, I'm EP. I like it. Simple.
食材の
Who
時だ。
doesn't like that? Oh, no, I need that. I need to do that.
ほう
原稿の
Oh, I guess I didn't need to use the ult. Okay. Yes. More energy every time we consume skill points. Sounds great by me. Keeps on giving me combat caca. I don't want it. Now my thing went down because it keeps on giving me the same combat roll that doesn't give me any mercy. Alright, we're gonna download Anya. Just in case. Alright.
海よす
Where last we'll go. Get over here. Bug lore, the swarm is supposed to evolve into Butterfree. I love it. Okay. And this one. Okay.
全部お前のでいい
Alright, we got a lot of fragments. Alright, it's nothing but mercy here on out. Oh, I never seen this room before. Looks different.
天使を授けん。
緊張は不要だ
もうじゃ再臨。
戦輪は総理世を注が
Oh yeah, these are enhanced. I can feel it. They are very tanky. Rame. And soon, I will achieve my dream of catching a shiny swarm. Breathe. I have a master ball waiting. Oh god, I can't. I still find it very hypocritical that so many people don't like Jing Liu's voice, but have an issue with Ron Mei. I don't get it. Hypocrites. It's because Jing Liu isn't showing as much leg. That's probably why. The more leg you show, the more it's okay for you to sound like you're dying of asthma. The less leg, well, that's not okay then. Whoa, whoa. Slow down. The thigh to I need to breathe ratio is too much. Aww, thank you, Sunset. I appreciate that. I know I may not be for everyone, but for those who are here, hey, finger guns, hey. Jingli is perfect, they're just jealous they can't be a daredevil like her. Oh. I mean, heck, they're mad that at the Persona 4 protagonist because he touches grass. I mean, I don't know. That's genuinely news to me. Alright. Aw, crap. Please don't hurt too hard. My field's not up. Oh, never mind. I have a chance to put my field back up. I was gonna say, don't look at me. Don't look at. Oh yeah, thank you. Charge your phones, people. Mine's at 31%, but I'll charge it anyway. Cause I know me. Once I'm doing my thing, and I'm doing my thing. Okay. They're also jealous that Jingli can probably eat anything without worrying about calories. True. True. Also, I really wish I had that roll beforehand. Yours is 100%. Nice. Nice. Jealous of her credit rating? Now that I can very easily believe. I'm not blinking. That's what I'm mostly paying attention to right now is the floor. Jingli, I like my sword strikes. I never miss paying my credit card bills. Nice. Nice.
行のさあ飲め指示を聞け
Now here comes the shield stuff.
湘南に過ぎないわ
Oh,
本名転換
oh, I guess not yet.
生命は
耐えるぞ
There it is.
これで終わりだ
Gotta do that. Yeah. Not that it's like hard to deal with. It's just like, ugh.
風に吹き落とされる
Like it's just a stall. It's just slowing you down.
世の万人事なす
And it's like, alright, here we go. Archer, I'm gonna be sitting. Hey, how's it going, Spooner? Also, dang, you've been pre-farming the hell for your Archeron. Nice.
お別れの時だ
But yeah, I can see why in the later mock floors why he makes fights like so impossible.
構わない孫悟の名
Congrats, congrats
本名転換
on the 645 tip.
価値あり本質は同じ
How's it going, Spooner? Happy Friday. I still have a bad head and chest piece though. I mean, still, that's not a that CRCD is nothing to scoff at though. If anything, you're sitting pretty better than most. Like way better than most.
いい度胸
I
だ
don't know how that's Kaka pieces.
呼吸は
Or I guess two Kaka. You have two Kaka pieces out of the crazy stats you have. So yeah.
終わらせる
もうじゃ再臨大丈夫問題はない
占いましょう花びらよいずれ風に吹き落とされる楽しいですか
Close, but not quite.
戦利総理世を注が
Oh man.
駆逐するこれで終わりだ
大丈夫問題はない天使を授けん
海愛つ世の万人事なす
もうじゃ再臨
優美な身構えですね
We have blink blink happening.
さあ飲め
砲丸を持ってみるべしそうよ一体
お別れの時
指示を聞け孫悟の名のもとに
Oh my god, roll my eyes.
本質は同じ命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる
使うつもりはな健康の戦輪を総理世を注が
Save my Aeon.
逃がすな終わらせる駆逐する
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
優美な身は
健康のさあ飲め
いい度胸だ
占いましょう研究の価値あり
この力が健康の
世の万人
Do this just to like get him to the next. I'm doing all this just to like get him off. Bruh, how is he still the 1% wonder? That 1% should have been gone by now. Jesus. 3 ults just to get rid of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear Mach 12 this time. Oh, you don't have any Electro characters that are able to, do you? Because I'm going to be honest, if no one has decent electric characters this time around, you're going to have a hard time. And what the crap? I don't like abundance. I don't like abundance. How is this the easiest path? So far as the bullshitest path with Japard. Bruh. Like, what happened? I don't know, I'm doing that just to higher their HP and their defense. I don't think it's gonna freaking matter though. What the heck? I don't like this. Should I avoid Japard when it comes to the abundance? Okay. What the heck? Bruh, alright, so avoid a Japard on abundance because I'm going for living, not DPS, and you need as much DPS for this frickin' guy. Okay. That's fine. I'm more, if anything, I'm more annoyed about the hunt. It's giving me more abundance and remembrance than the hunt path. Because I'm almost done with this, but... Oh my god, alright. We'll try again, but we're gonna avoid Japard, I guess, because he is so BS. Alright. At least we got the general way how abundance works down, and now we know who to avoid. Because Japard is not fun. He is not fun. Alright. Yeah. BS. Okay, Curio. Use the transaction stuff. Bruh. If I had Kafka, we would have been fine, just like our last run. But we didn't. We did not. Alright. That one. Try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll do some side quests. Because the first run was my fault. That second time, I don't know what to tell you. I gotta figure out what other path to go as well. The hunt? No, I don't know. Maybe the hunt or remembrance, I'm not sure. I don't want any of those. This one's a good failsafe, I guess. I notice it's barely giving me abundance blessings, though. The only time I get the most from them is if I buy them. Melee plays. Remain. Am I already getting screwed? Yeah. Alright. I'd say preservation is way better because it makes you more thick. And you don't get to the, like, your supports will be able, or your sustains will be able to keep up. Abundance, I think, is harder because you're still squishy. Yes, you can heal a lot, but you're still taking all that crazy amount of damage you're getting. But, I mean, in a sense, yeah, you never die. Oh yeah! I put in 200 fragments in here before. Ayy. I love getting screwed immediately. Okay. Let's try now. I gotta figure out what other path to go down. Of course. Of course, that 40% failure rate, and we get it. Of course, why not? Of course. Makes too much sense, really. 40% chance to lose? Nah. Nah. Alright. Aeon early. Cool. Oh, cool. Finally, a decent dice roll. Right, now I can step into the mercy things. Yeah, I personally prefer preservation over abundance. Because preservation gets stupid broken. Like, it's stupidly broken and funny. And there's no imaginary weakness here. Great. Hopefully we can just unga bunga our way through this one. Ooh, Fu's just getting her ass handed to her. Just build up skill points. These are like the most annoying enemies to not have weakness against. Like, genuinely, it's gonna take so long to take them down. And they just, Simon Says you, and whittle you down, and you just have to take it. What's up, modded? Hey. I'll do this in vain, not that it matters, but, you know. Just to help. Alright, she got manhandled. Okay. Now Mind by Lune got manhandled. Yeah, how's it going, modded? Happy Friday. Yeah, the first thing I'm doing when I power up my Aeon is to remove debuffs. And also try to get them in the turn order. Actually, no, maybe I should put them in the turn order first and then debuffs. Yeah, I think that might be more important. Bad is in good, or like bad is an actual bad? Sleep. Alright. Alright, let's just get a shield, I guess. And... I don't have any way of applying dot, but okay. Like, that'd be the great. That's like so good. If I had like any dots whatsoever, but I literally have no dots whatsoever, so none of that makes me happy. Now let's see if there's a curio that'll give us more cheats. Nope, but there is one that'll give us more. Oh, okay. So we got a remembrance one. We need way more abundances. We only get one abundance. What's this? No, I don't care. Don't care. Ooh. Now this matters. Whenever we do weakness break, we get a shield. Heck yeah. With one man on our team, we're gonna get so many shields. Right. Go right there.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。
天木図が鳴り響け
Kick this guy in the booty.
償いたまえ。
本質は同じ
Ooh, pardon me.
命の花びらよいずれ風に吹き落とされる
戦輪は総理世を注が
亡者再臨。
怯えることはない健康
Yep, and we got a shield from that. Yep. Yeah, I think that blessing is the key
呼吸砲丸を持ってみるべし
to prevent the bad from getting too bad.
つもりはなか健康のさあ飲め
お別れの時だ。
占いますそうよ一体
Okay.
健康の戦輪総理世を注が
亡者再臨。
根は戻る命の花いずれ
That.
風に吹き落とされる
Oh.
この力が差は健康のさあ飲め
食材の時だ。
Okay.
砲丸を持ってみるべし
Oh, it's ult. Why not?
な
Extra form of damage you're getting.
使うつもりはなかった健康の
I need to eat for food.
占いましょう消化勝利
この力が騒いでいる総理世を注が
I don't think he'll be able to get his ult. You know, close.
研究の価値あり本質は同じ砲丸を持ってみるべし命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされ
Let's just use this because we can.
健康のさあ飲め
Okay. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Hunt? Yes. It's preservation, I suppose. I've got to try to get more abundance blessings as possible. So we can get it in the turn order. And then hopefully... wow. And then hopefully, on top of that, we also get removing debuffs. Nope. How many blessings of the hunt? 1 and 2, I guess. More defense, I guess we'll do. And there's no... Whatchismus face. Oh, hey! Oh, it doesn't mean anything because there's barely any here. Let's go straight into my, transaction. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Do you have something that'll give me cheats? No, but more stuff is good. Up here. No abundance whatsoever. Ooh, getting energy every time we defeat someone, that's good. You know, let's just get all all of these here. We can afford it. Yes. More shields. More shields. I would rather have, wow, it really doesn't want to give me any mercy stacks nowhere near me. That is unfortunate. Rania, just in case. Where are you going, ho? Alright, cool. I guess this one. Okay. Oh, it's giving me so many good shield ones. I really gotta get some abundance. And it's not giving me any abundance! Oh, I should have chose the last one. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad now. I should have just chose it. It's really skimping out on the abundance, but it wants me to go all in on preservation. That's so annoying. Okay. And of course, I'm surrounded by like enhanced stuff that has the mercy buff. So enhanced fights means the fights are going to be harder for no reason. Only because the preordained buff forces me to step on those tiles, or I'll suffer the wrath of planetary disarray. Oh my god. Yeah, these abundance runs have been seriously cursed. It's nothing but, like, unlucky. Barely wants to give me abundance, blessings. Gives me everything else but abundance. Meanwhile, on the other runs... Yeah, like, seriously here. Nothing but, like, destruction. I don't trust anything, so I'm just gonna go shielded characters. I can't. Like, I can't. Because if I reroll, I'm gonna get Kaka Nihility, where there is no Nihility to be found here. Hey! At least the rolls are on my side a little bit more. I wish the blessings were, but you know. I just really need the abundance to get in the turn order. I just want to have fragments. I don't care. Okay. Alright. Right. How are you doing, him? Hello. How do you say him? Him? I think that's what it is. Also, how you doing, Sarah? Okie dokie. Please, 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 please give me an abundant. Finally. Jesus. Arhim? Okay. I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly, because I know you're speaking in Lit, but I want to make sure I'm not, like, you know, like, poorly butchering your name. A pleasure, a pleasure. Or as they say in WoW, well met. Because I am a freaking nerd. Hopefully having a great Friday. And if you're running Swarm 5, your abundance and getting, oh, hopefully I can buy some here. Screw them, don't screw me. Charge your phones, people, also Warframe. Hey. Only one, but I'm gonna put it in the path order. Alright. Alright, there we go. As long as you get it in the turn order, that's fine. Maybe that was the problem. It needed to be in the turn order for it to have more of an impact. Whereas before, I had it just debuffing everybody for free. Smile! Oh, Archer on his mid, by the way. Don't pull for her. Sarah, you... Oh my god, every time, Sarah, you've been consistently, whenever there's someone that comes in, you always say something so out of pocket to make someone who doesn't know make you go, what? Make them go, what? And then I have to explain. I do, my phone. Yes, charge your phones, people. Don't let your phones die. I use my phone to stream, otherwise my avatar will get frozen. I know, you're a menace. You're the chat menace, and I love it. It's so great. We call you a problem in the industry. You are a problem, but I love it though. Oh yeah, of course. What's the question? What's the question? I'm more than happy to answer. I didn't attack the middle one, did I? Crap. Have you gotten the secret achievement? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really much of an achievement hunter. So if there is one, probably the answer is no, or I got it by mistake. Is it spoilery to the story? Oh, like how do you get it? It's very, is it actually spoilery? Like, genuinely? Oh. Well, if you don't want to get spoiled, cover your ears for a second. Alright. Alright, 3, 2, 1, cover your ears. Alright. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, okay. Alright, uncover your ears, people. Uncover your ears, it's okay. I'm sad now. Not really, sorta sad, kinda sad. I acknowledge I'm supposed to be sad, but you know, I felt sadder. Well, this is a Swarm, so I mean, you know, things are gonna be extra skewed. Things are gonna be a little extra skewed and look more impressive than they really are. So keep that in mind. Was I supposed to cover my ears? In 2.0, you go take a picture at the place, and you know, and when we say the picture at the place, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I'm totally free to play, trust. Trust, I'm not a Star Rail streamer, and I am free to play. Completely. Completely. I pick up Star Jades off the street. to get my Dan hung to this level. You play NA? Yes, I do. However, oh crap, I should have paid attention that her dots needed to be back up. I don't add random people, but if I like build a rapport and I'm like used to seeing you and stuff like that, then I will. I gotta save it for now. I'll just sit on it. Because my food is about to be up, and also my ramen needs to go back up. With her caca. Dang! It's a whole new ball game over there. Like, Dead ass. Like, wasn't it like didn't Asia invent like the zero cycle method? Pretty much. Like, isn't the Asia server like known for all like the super like up there kind of strats? The kind that honestly a lot of people don't care about, but when you do it, I can't help, it does come off as impressive, I won't lie. I'll be the first to admit. I'll be a little starry-eyed seeing someone easily zero cycle mock, even though what matters is that you get the 3 stars, but doesn't matter. As long as you do your 3 stars, that's fine, but you know, I can't help but be a little razzle-dazzled, you know what I mean? Yeah, imagine not being in America. Couldn't be me, oh my god. Speaks in ignorant American over and over and over.
非か落葉のよない
Okay. Here. Alright, let's see. Is my thing blinking? Yes. Oh yeah, I managed to add more crit damage to your Jingliu. Ooh, how did you manage that? How did you manage that? How much? How much what? So cycling just to flex over trying to 36 star with the weirdest unhinged teams? I'll be honest. I will say that it's more respectable to, like, for example, do like a, I don't know, like an Arlen zero cycle kind of team for an example. Streamer Luck Man just came from a friend where I redeemed a pull. She was on 3 pity and does 1 pull and gets Lune's Lycone. Oof. I mean, I'm happy for her, but you know. Dang. She's 1 step closer to, dang. Dang, that's a lot. 0. Oh, Yanqing. That's a better one. That's a better one. Oh man. Oh man, I don't know why I'm shaking my head so high at that one. Is that guy the guy that gets beaten to death? Bruh. Just bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. For me, it's usually the daddies. That's why I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I always loved Imaginary, the element, but you know, they keep on adding daddies only, and I'm not mad about it. I'm not angry about it. Yes. Okay. We do. Her name is we already have one. Her name is Yukong. Did you already forget, Rose? Oh god, I wouldn't if it happened. I'm gonna be honest, if I got the highest damage, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'll be honest. I'll be really honest. I wouldn't know. It probably happens like so quickly, I blink and I'll miss it. Probably in the millions. Maybe. I don't want to exactly, like, you know, I don't want to, like, over-embellish my numbers, but, you know, I don't know. People who, like, probably watch avidly the number counter here will probably be able to tell you that more easily. Which they have, and I'm like, really? I'm just hitting them. I'm just hitting them. Oh no. Mine was 51 million then. Mine's 51 million, so now I'm remembering. I'm remembering all the times I'm counting now. Yeah, not that impressive anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about SU numbers. No one cares. I'm gonna be honest, though, those aren't the numbers that are to be impressed about. The real numbers to be impressed about. Oh yeah, well I did 150 then. I did 150 then. Now I'm extra remembering now. I'm extra remembering now. Yep, it's coming. Hold on, it's coming back to me now. I did I did 200 million. Why? Cause shut up. What's the source? My fists. That's my source. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. SU numbers are nothing to be impressed over because you can easily like fudge it to go all wacky doodle. If anything, the one thing I'm more impressed with is like mock numbers, because you know there's no like hidden like little cheat to like raise the numbers. Honestly, except shields. The shields are the only thing I'll actually be impressed by because Drapard shields can get really wackadoodle. I can vouch I see 200 million from her Locha. Yes, remember the Watch Mojo? My game crashed. Oh, my game crashed. My game legit just crashed. See, my Locha did that much damage. It broke the game. My Locha broke. See, I probably hit 3 million there. Don't. I'm sure I felt the 300 in my heart. And also, it was felt throughout the echoes of the game. The server couldn't handle. Aw, thank you for the follow. I like to think I'd like to think I'm chill, but like in a crazy crack coke way. I did so much damage, my game broke. Rose, shut up, you're banned. I don't care if you're the VIP. I'll take that gem on your name and smack it over your head. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Probably a lot. I know people like react to it and I'm like, huh? What? Like, you know that TikTok sound where it's like, what? What? That's literally me. Oh yeah? It also stands for being a double gay. Where's my noise? Well, there's the noise. I couldn't hear my noise. Crash your game with propagation, elation, nihility? No, I'm so cool, I crashed it with abundance. So... I crashed... There it is! I did it, I don't know if I heard it the first time. I did it again. You know, for Rose's other game. But yeah, no, I crashed it with abundance. That's more impressive. You don't hear about that all the time, do you? But yeah, no, respect to those who actually can get them crazy high numbers. No, me who crashes it with big PP numbers? Ayo, respect. No path? Dang. No path? Okay. Alright. 1,000 pardons. I didn't know I was in the presence of brilliance. My bad. Goes into SU, raises a middle finger to the Aeons, go, nah, I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it my— I ran into boxes. Oh, this is bad. You're not running— I hate it when they run back there. Now. Nuh-uh. I think I got him. Uh-oh. Did I win? Oh crap. I got stuck into too many boxes. The true people who complain about no content. I know, I love that you're a menace to all the players. Honestly, I like it because it should keep them on their toes. We don't want Star Rail players to get soft like the Genshin players. Because you see what happens when you're too soft with players? You don't want to be like Genshin. Nuh-uh. They are a cautionary tale. They are a super cautionary tale. I'm assuming you found all the birds already, Sarah, and all the treasure chests, because we're gonna do it right after this run. And hopefully I don't get BS'd out of it. If I do, I'll probably say a swear. You did? Dang. Nice. Where's the one where it gives me— more energy. Got it. Luckily I had just enough for that. Let's just use all our rerolls to see if we can get the battle one. It gave it to us so much this last round, but now it's like not giving it to me at all. There we go. Alrighty. This is as good as it's gonna get.
慎重にな
Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get any more healing ones though, so that's the one thing I'm kind of paranoid about, but we'll see. One way I am broke with the gay was by...
根は戻る命の葉いずれ
Dang!
風に吹き
At that point, the game has a vendetta against you.
千里総理
Exists, bans, well, not banned, but you know what I mean. Kicks out from existence, cause screw you. All I can say is sheesh.
さあ飲め
Honestly, my Imbibe or Lune would do better if it weren't for the relics, like, super, like, being, like, caca on me. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. That's whatevs.
亡者再臨
Do this so we can get our Aeon in turn order. Alright, I guess we'll attack the True Sting first. Oh, I'm blink blanking? Okay, I'm blink blanking. Okay. We can get him, kill him with the splash, I think. Yeah.
戦輪は剣撃総理
Yeah.
注が
You need to farm for easy clears. I know, the problem is that I would farm for more Imbibed or Lune stuff, but honestly, I need more follow-ups, because I play way more follow-up characters. I know I want to get Jin Yuen to a decent level. My ratio is fine. Could he get better relics? Yes, but with the 2 Pioneer and 2 follow-up set, he's
先
fine.
陣に追う
My ratio needs a lot, not my ratio, my Jin Yuen needs a lot of help. He needs a lot of
総
help.
理世を注が
He needs a lot of help. Like I can't.
天候のさ
I can't with him. Thank God I had him leveled up, because honestly, I would not have been able to clear this current mock if it weren't for the fact that he was already maxed out with all his traces. Like, genuinely. Like, genuinely. The only way I break my games by running... No, you know how you break the game? You play the game on your phone on max graphics. That's the true way to... Oh, I guess I can do this. That's the true way to break the game.
権限した
Alright, I'm gonna go cause a war to Discord. 07, Sarah. 07.
総理世を注が
Make the boys at home proud. We want to sing ballads of your exploits. Like, I need to hear, like, sea shanties worth of your shenanigans.
研究の価値あり本質は同じ命の花びら
Now, the true way to code HSR is onto your Apple Watch. Put it on max graphics.
いずれ
I love it. My phone can handle 0 FPS, those 0 crashes.
を持ってみるべし
I don't know. You know what that's code to me? I have a Nokia phone.
使うつもりはなかった天候のさ
That's what that code is to me. No, you can decide to not go with the Astral Express and you can call it a day. Why would I do that?
亡者再臨
Oops, I thought they summoned swarms.
世の
Whoops.
万人
Whoops, 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 whoops. Best way to let HSR break is let several break it for you? True. Like, genuinely true. So whoops, I thought they summoned the stuff already. Oops.
占いましょう消化勝利
Okay.
湘南に過ぎないわ世の万物人事なす
この力が騒いでいる
Alright, so we gotta get rid of... Let's see.
戦輪は権限した総理世を注が 戦輪は権総理世を注が
Alright.
天候のさあ飲め
いい度
Crap.
もうじゃ
I'm
あ
just... I guess no, never mind. It's a good thing. I'm rushing it. I'm rushing it to get my field up. It's planned on purpose.
命の花
On purpose, some may even
風
say.
に吹き落とされる占いましょう
Yeah, it's on purpose. Do I draw? Oh my god, that is a very good question. There was a point where I was learning a little bit and I was into it, and then I stopped. Cause I don't know, I got really lazy. I don't know why I did. I was actually doing pretty decent. Now, granted, I was a beginner. Like, there's no way, like, you know, like looking at my old artsises, like, you know,
お別れの時だ
like, it's nothing like to write home about, but like, I do. However, when you join it, you don't have to have a phone number, but we have it there mostly for security reasons. If you join it, I can just manually verify you. So if you see nothing, it's because I haven't verified you yet. Me with every habit, I know, I get so like lazy with it, and I'm so mad at myself that I don't stick with it, because I was actually improving. Like, I still have clip art and everything. It's like, the only thing that I'm lazy about, honestly, yay, we got the clear. The only thing I'm lazy about is me updating the firmware on the drawing tablet that I have, just because, like, ooh, and we get the freaking hunt. Nice. Ooh, you're an artiste? Nice, nice, nice. Are you gonna crash again? Nice. You draw on paper? Ayy. Alright. So I'm gonna save preservation for when Adventurine comes. I might farm for hidden trails on lower difficulties just for the sake of speed. Alright, let me see. Hey, Aloha! Hey, long time no see. I miss you being here. We do have an art section that you can show. DPS Silverwolf or Seela? Oh god. I guess Seela, I guess. Like, if I were forced to pick one. But yeah, if you have any art, as long as it's not, like, you know, as long as it's safe for work. Alright, I have it up, so I'll manually approve you when you come in. I think you did already come in. Did you? Like, disable, like, streamer mode. Alright, once you come in, I'll approve you. Been busy on job hunt? I thought you had a job already. Did you already end your last job? Alright, so we'll start Guilty Gears next week. We'll start Guilty Gears next week. Oh, a better one? You know what? Good for you. Genuinely good for you. There you are. That's my Discord, not your guys'. Sorry. I just had it, I don't know if you play Genshin as well, but there you go. I gave you the Genshin tag. If you don't, let me know and I'll just take off the Genshin tag. No, I'm not gonna play it. Because I want to look for more treasure chests and also do side quests. But first I gotta go pee. I need to go. You do play? Alright, look. It's safe to assume if you play Star Rail, okay, let me rephrase. If you play Star Rail currently, it means you used to play Genshin. The keyword used to. There's no one that I know, except my streamer friends, my Genshin girly homies, that actively still play it. Everyone I know who's a Overwatch or a Genshin player, or ex-Overwatch and ex-Genshin players. And they only go back sometimes for certain characters, but that's it. The moment they pull, they're gone. The moment they pull, they're gone. Alright, so now that we know that certain chests are locked behind certain mini whatchamacallit? Side quests, I will voice them all out, and I will read them all out, because I know a lot of people actually skip them, which I understand. But I like reading them all out loud, because I like the lore. Like yesterday, there was a story about this movie star that was long dead, and he didn't know he was dead. And we learned about the people who bought his body, or his memories in Memoria, and put it in the dreamscape, and they sacrificed their bodies and money to try to keep him alive in the dreamscape. So we had to set them free, and we looked into the lives as to why these people were so obsessed. And it was actually really sad. And it's like, bruh. Oh, I don't even want to think about it for me. Here's the obsessed fans. So we're gonna look at the aftermath here. These are the 3 people that almost lost their lives trying to keep up, you know, a movie star's memories. What's going on? Mr. Leslie was just standing here a second ago. Then he suddenly disappeared. Was he woken up by someone in reality? That's happened to me before. Tisk. That's the worst thing about the dreamscape. You never know if the person you're talking to is just going to suddenly be woken up and disappear. My autograph is only half finished. Ah, I'll get it done next time. I wonder when Mr. Leslie will enter the next dream. Oh, that's not a... No, that's a side quest. That's a side quest. That's a side quest. That's not part of the main story. It's a part that's not voiced. And 9 times out of 10, everyone skips these. Yeah, no. That's one of like 2 side quests where people die. There's a lot of death here. Now, side quests, not main. Main is sacred. Main we protect. Now, if you want to look into the specifics, because it gets way deeper than that. It gets way deeper than that. If you want to know the specifics on what happened and how these people lived their lives, which is very tragic, by the way, you can play to find out, but that's an overview. But no worries, I'm good on actual spoilers. Side quests, people don't pay attention to that, so... yeah. Anyway. Let's mess with people's emotions so we can unlock side quests. And also look for birds. Are any birds hiding in the instruments? No. Oh yeah, of course I have. Of course, especially since, especially when I lose 50-50s. The 2 times I lost 50-50s and spent money on were actually this one with Imbibitor Lunae and, Jin Yuan. But granted, I was on my period and I was, like, at the height of, like, blood madness, so, you know. I wasn't exactly in the right frame of mind when I did it, but I don't regret it, though. I don't regret it. It's worth it. It is very much worth it to me. Also, one thing I do recommend to a lot of people is to just literally, whenever you see someone have, like, these emotions over their heads, literally just spam all the emotions on them, because they give you a ton of free stuff. Alright, so this guy's upset. So let's see. We're gonna make him sad. Let's see what his deal is. Have you heard of psychological topography? Well, I'm not surprised if you haven't. It's not some famous theory. It's just a useless technique popular among critics. In essence, psychological topography is about interpreting the writer's personality through their works, rather than directly associating the values shown in the works to the writer. We will analyze the subtle details that come from their subconscious. I used to apply this method to evaluate artists, mocking them, those I deem foolish, and criticizing those I think are too stubborn. In hindsight, I can see that I'm the only one who's stubborn and foolish. The so-called psychological topography is just an unorthodox method without any theoretical basis. They're probably right. I should rediscover my reverence for art. It's pointless to force an association between an artist's personality and their works. Alright, so he doesn't give us anything there. Let's make him calm. How amazing! For some reason, I feel a sense of tranquility when I look at you. There's so much grammatical errors in this game, it's ridiculous. I love it. You know, I've been particularly sensitive since I was little. Although I've been trying hard to think rationally, my emotional side always gets the better of me at critical moments. I've tried many methods such as this bottle I'm holding, this dream syrup, Penaconi's specialty. One small bottle can keep my mind calm for an entire day. It has no side effects and isn't an addictive. And yet, what it provides is nothing compared to the feelings of calmness and security that you are making me feel right now. Alas, if only I could kidnap you and keep you next to me at all times. Don't take it too seriously. I'm just kidding. In all seriousness, would you mind coming by often to chat with me when you're free? By the way, I'm not going to use this anytime soon. You can have it. Remember to drop by when you're free. Ooh. Alright, so we got dream syrup. So let's see him when he's happy. Before coming to Penacony, I'd never thought I would fall in love with this place. Once upon a time, the name Planet of Festivities struck me as pompous, frivolous, and superficial. I've always regarded classic art as a fine wine that became richer and more flavorful the longer it was fermented. Meanwhile, Penacony was a place filled with bubbly artificial syrup, lacking in the depth of history. It wasn't until I stepped foot in the city of dreams. That's pretty much how it is. Pretty much. That is exactly how it is. But I like it. I like learning about these NPCs and their backstories. And they give me free things. I like free things. You can talk as much as you want as long as you give me something for free at the end. It wasn't until I stepped foot in the city of dreams that I realized how narrow-minded I used to be. Look, the city itself is a perfect piece of art. The family took charge of the untamed dreamscape and created a masterpiece out of this archaic space. Wasn't that a manifestation of great creativity? After coming here, I've learned one thing. It is not the city that's shallow, but those guests who know nothing about art and are brainwashed by toxic consumerism. I'd love to stay here for an Amber era if I could. Alas, how am I supposed to convince my siblings to let me do it? Alright, so he didn't give me anything. So yeah, it was just me sitting there listening to him yapping. Alright, let's see if we can mess with this guy. Let's mess with the conductor. Oh, well, we didn't mess with him. I just wanted to see what happened if I got closer to the stage. Alright, let's mess with him. I wonder if the music will change. Let's hear some, like, metal music. A low, irritable growl emerges by your ears, giving you a scare. You're too close! Stay away! Don't interfere with our performance! Seeing you standing there, the young man on the side, more specifically the drum, raises his idle drumstick and gives you a not-so-gentle tap on the arm. Hey, I'm talking to you! Are all humans so numb? Well, except for Max, of course. Wait. No, you. You're not planning to take my Max away, are you? Don't even think about it! I'm warning you, we are his most important companions, and we will always be. The automated orchestra can fulfill his every need. Don't even try to take him away. Ooh, the drums are sassy. Them some sassy drums. Oh, that's some angry Japanese. Alright. Let's hear them be sad. No, let's hear them happy. The crowd gathers, filling the space. Even the air carries a buoyant spirit. Once again, you witness the golden notes, now more dynamic and vibrant than ever. Each beat quickens your heart, coursing through your veins. What are you waiting for? Cast away your worries and immerse yourself in this musical carnival. Did the music change? Oh, the music changed! Ooh, it's like a disco! Oh my god! It actually changed the music! Ooh. Dang, I'm gonna change it back. I like this funk. Look, everyone's freaking they're jamming. And that one lady that was cranky is like literally vibing to it. I might need to talk to her before she gets happy and dancing and stuff. Alright, let's see what happens when they're angry. No, sad. Sad. We already made them angry. A sophisticated gentleman spoke nonchalantly. I apologize for assuming your thoughts, but according to Miss Piano, it seems the Maestro Max isn't quite the same in reality as he is now. I don't know what kind of accent I'm doing. If you have met him before, then I understand your curiosity very well, as I share the same curiosity about him. In my opinion, although it may not be entirely appropriate, Maestro Max and we are simply natural partners. Musicians tend to be overly expressive in their music, which isn't necessarily a negative trait, but it can be overwhelming for us automated instruments. However, Maestro Max, he maintains a sense of innocent purity throughout his self-expression, which puts us at ease. His old friends fail to recognize his talent, and I feel genuinely sorry about that. Nonetheless, we will step in and become Maestro Max's most loyal companions. Alright, so there Her name's Brana. Alright, so I guess this is the lady? I will look at it after stream. I don't look at stuff on the Discord during, because I'm working here. Alright, Brana frowns. Alright, so she's not happy. Let's make her sad. Let's see what her deal is. What's up her craw? Alas, upon reflection, it seems that everything I've done has been in vain. Those who enjoy the automated orchestra aren't virtuosos. Perhaps they're simply businessmen who want to minimize performance costs. Or they could be guests who simply want to enjoy a musical piece. Or just ordinary people in search of something refreshing. The meaning of performance, the circumstances of artists, and the future of art, these are not things that they are concerned about. No matter how much I try to reason with them, they simply can't empathize. Forget it. Perhaps one day all artists will be replaced by these soulless ingenia. Let's perform until the very last moment before the world abandons me and my craft. What breaks my heart is the fact that I used to think that the harmony-loving family respected us musicians. It has never occurred to me that they were the ones behind this. This one's for you. I can't bear to listen to their hypocritical songs anymore. Oh! She gave me a trace material. I love it. Let's make her happy. Such a hollow performance, devoid of any emotion, not a trace of personal interpretation of rhythm. I'm overthinking it. How can music made by a mere object compare to music made from the heart? The art of musical performances goes beyond merely using the instrument and translating the notes from a sheet of music. It involves the harmonious collaboration of the instrument, melody, and musician, working together to craft a masterpiece. This encompasses the interpretation of the soul of the musician. My friend, can you hear it? The music from an automated orchestra pales in comparison to the music produced by a living, breathing human. I can't tell. You. It appears that you don't seem to appreciate the essence of musical artistry. What a pity. My neurons are going crazy? Heck yeah, let them go crazy! And yes, enjoy your art! And yes, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, make your beautiful art! And thank you for being here, I appreciate you. But it doesn't matter. We musicians don't play for people like you. We perform for those who appreciate music, and to sate the yearnings of love that our souls crave. My friend, take these alfalfa credits. Just promise me that take these coins and go watch a performance where music is played by the living. Hear it, feel it, and experience art as it should be. Ooh, she gave me credits. Nice. She gave me money. See, this is why I do this, for all the free crap you get. Now let's make her calm down. I remember getting into an argument with that conductor. He told me that the automated orchestra has souls. Those things are certainly different from the smart musical instruments that I've encountered before. They appear to be sentient and have their own personalities, as if they had life in them. My friend, you're saying those little things can really understand the essence of music created by humans? That's deep. But they'll really express their opinions about music, and even seek to understand the emotions of their conductors. Perhaps organic life isn't a prerequisite to understanding great music. I wonder if I should look at this problem from a different perspective. Perhaps this automated orchestra has a new way of creating music. I may have to contemplate further. One of the reasons for my cosmic travels is to gain new insights into music. Thank you for your revelation. This is the compensation I earned when I played music for a group of tragedy actors. It's not much, just a token of my appreciation. Hey, we got a sticker and we got, I think, a trace material, I think. Now let's change the music and make it let's make it happy. Let's see if the girl's dancing. Yeah. Love it. Alright. Oh yeah, did we mess with the emotions of this guy? I don't remember.
No more.
I think we did, but I don't remember. I swear. Let me see. I think we might have messed with him a lot already. Let's go through all the emotions. Angry. Blah, 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 blah. Since we already read this before, that's why I'm not, I'm not gonna bother reading it. It's only the new ones I haven't seen that I'm willing to read. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see if there's any other people we can mess with. Goodness, I wonder... Can't believe I'm missing 4 more birds. Gotta keep an ear and eye out. Gotta keep an ear out for the audio cues. Alright, nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. We already talked to that guy. Nobody here. Okay, oops. No bird stuff. Make sure we keep our ears out. Random lady playing a guitar. Okay. Let's see, double check over here, make sure there's no hidden birds. See nothing about the food truck out of the ordinary. Alrighty. Make sure we pick this area super clean. No emotions to be messed with here. I see a guy with an emotion quest thing over there. Let me just make sure before we do that one that there's no other ones to worry about in this area. Alright. There's no other voids. How about here? Is there a bird in the phone? Alright. Oh, I don't wanna make a dream call. Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything. Or we talk to that old man. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I'd be too shy. I'm too shy to genuinely sing. That's why I'm so proud of Emmy. I think when we rated her the other day, they were having a whole poll about what her next cover will be. And I'm like, oh my god, there was a first one. Good on her. Oh, it is? Yeah, we can do a little bit of Fortnite before I go back into Star Rail. No, I don't sing. You can never hear me sing. If anything, you heard me sing sometimes on accident. When I think I'm on mute when I'm not. And then I instantly get really shy all of a sudden. Oh, if you're buying stuff, that means you're gonna play, no? Oh, aw. I appreciate that, but no. Nah. She looks so... I don't like her skin that's in the shop, but I really like the skin that's in the Battle Pass. I don't know why she looks better in the Battle Pass than she does in the actual skin, or in the actual shop one, but I'm just happy that Rain on Me is in the shop and I bought it like immediately. I like to think I do, but I like to sing by myself to myself because I get shy. It's like I'm not shy about a lot of things, but that's the one thing. I know if I ever do a charity, I need like a month in advance to mentally prep. Where it's like, oh my god, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do it for the dying orphans. Or, you know what? Screw the orphans. What have they done for me? If anything, they gotta work in more sweatshops before I even decide to work. No, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. I feel like you trying to imitate me singing would be like the meme of Jose Jalapeno when he sings, and you do Jose Jalapeno way too well. Oh my god. I'm not hearing that from you. Alright, let's see if we messed with this guy's emotions enough. I appreciate that, Rose. Is anyone worth my attention in the dream? One who can't calm down? Oh, I guess he's asking. I just want to mess with his emotions. I think we already did, but let's see if we have. Blah blah blah. Oh, whoops! I guess I haven't. Oops. Alright, he gave me stuff. Alright, so let's see what happens when he's sad. Hey, as long as you like singing, that's all that matters. You don't have to be good or bad. The caliber of the family's members is really going down the drain with each generation. My younger brother will have his coming-of-age rites this year. I asked him what his favorite activity was, and he actually said embroidery. What a complete waste of the trouble I went through. I haven't gave him the entire oh wait, I think we already... I guess maybe we didn't go through all the emotions. I think that's probably what happened. I went through only some of the motions. Oh, welcome back, North Moon. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't go through all the emotions. I went through most of them except like one. Let's keep looking for the birds. You just gotta work. Hey, well, welcome back and happy Friday. No, we're gonna go into Fortnite in a minute, actually. And by the way, there's a new battle. I was talking about this earlier while I was having my audio problem, but there's a new battle pass for the Guitar Hero Fortnite. And depending when Nikki, we're gonna play for a little bit before I go back into Star Rail, because I really at least wanna 100% the treasure chests and the birds in the Golden Hour area before I because I was thinking of actually playing Arkham Asylum when I was done, because I don't want to do too much Oh yeah, the Guitar Hero has its own battle pass. It had one where if you played enough, you get, certain songs like Gundam style, and at the end you get skins with like The Weeknd, you get skins for instruments. And now they updated it recently where now it's all about Lady Gaga. Oops, I got hit. Well, I died. I died. Died to car. I mean, honestly, there's no other way I probably would die, I guess, huh? But yeah, it does get its own separate battle pass. Not now. We're not talking about the overall main one that you get in the usual Fortnite. It has they have two battle passes, one with the Guitar Hero and one with the normal one. All right, so let's talk to this old guy. Is this what the movie industry is degraded to? They'll use any old token to fill the gaps. Is that deserved? What? Don't musicals need to have logic to them? Or acting skills? This is just a bunch of pretty boys yelling and jumping around. You call that a movie? My inner cynic is raging ball of fire. The outer me is saying, oh, neat! Uh-oh, I want to know what the fire inside says. What is the raging fire telling you? I want to hear it. Without the slurs, please. No? No what? Let me tell you! This kind of trash actually pollutes the environment! Do you know how much harm a bad movie can do to a person's mind and body? You make a good point, but I'm just a billboard. So what if you're a billboard? Billboards can still deliver wanton suffering to people. Let me tell you, this evil ad has brought me severe psychological trauma. How do you plan on making compensation? I don't know. How? Someone help me. How could you bully a billboard? Bullying? This is merely telling the truth enough to get you cancelled nowadays. Since dare to display these ads to the world, it should also be prepared to get chewed out. And what's more, even if it really was bullying, so what? It's a billboard capable of reporting me. I'm gonna pull out my baseball bat. Hang on, what are you gonna do with that? Don't you get the joke? It's no good being so brash at such a young age. Come on, let's drink a bottle of Soul Glad to calm the nerves a little, huh? So why are you bullying the billboard? Strident criticism does not constitute bullying. Strident criticism, I say. How can a film critic ever be accused of bullying? After all, I'm a respected film critic with zero tolerance for bad movies. And what of it? Why are you so angry? I have nothing else to ask. Some peace and quiet at last. Alright, let's mess with his emotions. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's sad. That doesn't sound like... That's some yeeky version of sad, where it's more mad. Alright, let's see what's wrong with you, old man. What's going on? The man suddenly starts to shriek out loud. The adult's entire collapse is in mere seconds. No! Not like this! I didn't! He's crying. No! Go! Quickly find the family! Find the dreamscape! Motivator! What? Alright, let's see what's going on here. I'm sad. Chomp's a chicken more aggressive. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's the kind of rage. Chomping and serving content that used to be easy to unlock behind a forced grind on a time limit grinds my gears. Well, to be fair, they do give a lot of time for it, and it's very easy to beat. Actually, they gave a lot of good stuff for free, along with the Battle Pass stuff as well. Well, not a lot, just, you know. It's more than what a lot of other people give. Oh, here's the Dreamscape Motivator. Our friendship has run its course. I've had enough of this. It's time to break off relations with him. I can understand how you feel. It's been so hard on you this whole time. Excuse me, emergency! I'm gonna outline the situation for this random guy that seems to be having a old man episode. As you say, that gentleman's indeed a bit of a pickle. Or he's in a bit of a pickle, but right now Oh, that's fine. You can go on. Thank you for your understanding, Mr. Carl. I'll double-check everything, then call you once I get back. You know what? He used to be the most important person in my life. He shared his research results with me without hesitation, and led me along the correct path to erudition. But how could someone like that somehow become so stubborn now? You know what? The attitude he showed when judging my research results was like lecturing an unperforming child. What? Sorry, I just can't help but complain. Go on, they're still waiting for you. See, now what that kid did was yapping. Maybe I'll have this convo in Discord one day, but for now I gotta sleep. Oh, of course! Thank you for being here, Turtles. I know it is late. Good night. Relax, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. I can't breathe! Everything's screaming! It's too loud! Please calm down. It's dangerous if you go on like this. Fire! The fire! It burns! It never stopped burning! Burn! Burn! As Tarba screams hysterically, a ball of fire actually appears in front of you. What? No! No, stay away! Bruh. Actually, bruh. What the heck? What the heck? Okay.
存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
おや
栄転マイナスだテス栄転
So, what was that? Phew! Oh, phew, that scared me half to death. That old guy is really something. I can't believe he has projected his consciousness into an entity. I'm sorry! But that's fine. Now that the negative emotions have all been physically cleared away, the old chap won't have any more problems. I'll be off then. Mr. Carl's still waiting for me. Oh yes. Thanks very much for that just then. I'll have to treat you to a good meal next time. Anyway, sorry for the trouble I caused this time around. If you have any problems later on, you can come and find me. I'm more or less a respectable enough old chap, and should be able to help you with a few things still. Okay. So let's, figure out what his emotions are all about. So he's sad. So let's, make him mad. A real motley crew! So cliched, stupid, and vulgar. I don't get it. How did the market ever get like this? A producer? Wow. Someone who's got cash for eyes and sludge for brains. An audience? Ha! It's not so much that they have aesthetic tastes. Insofar, it is a kind of nervous, neurotic beauty. The shot of are mundane. The story is average, with no personality for ease of understanding. What kind of movie is this person trying to shoot? Every metaphor or foreshadowing has to be explained 800 times by the creator. What kind of movies does this type of person watch? Asking me to pander to the mainstream market and pop culture? It's exactly because all of this kind of standard that I... Even this so-called city of dreams is like that nowadays. So sad, how could art ever hope to stand up among the hopeless vulgarity of this world? Jesus. Alright, let's have him, calm down. Let's make him find peace. Well, I made you laugh before, about the billboard, but I was just furious at the time. Please don't take it to heart. None of them have any talent, and they're all extremely short-tempered. They all look down on everyone and don't know how to respect their teachers. What kind of film is someone like that going to shoot, I ask you? You seem like a good prospect. How about it? Are you interested in joining the ranks of the cinema circle? I guarantee to train you up to become a famous director. Don't be so quick to shoot me down. Take a look at this freshly released silver screen Shockwave. Come see what this old man can do. Okay, so I got a buke. Good meal. If you were a burger cosplay, does that make you a good meal? Depends. Also, Banhammer A. Let's make him happy. Let's calm him down. You know what? I may be a director, but the most glorious moment in all my life was never up there on that award stage. I once rubbed shoulders with the stars at the Star Academy Awards. Back then, I thought it would be the most unforgettable memory I ever had. But later on, I suddenly woke up one day and realized the camera lens is always going to be limited in what I can depict, and some things have to be experienced by people for themselves. I once heard of some planets where the people would burn up their dried weeds during the summer months, just to nourish high-quality crops on the land in the year ahead. So 3 years later, I arrived at the award podium once more. With the fire of wisdom and using the heart of my soul, I ignited the whole arena and set the whole audience. I am a firm believer that out of the ashes can sprout an even more exalted future. And sure enough, both the Star Academy Awards and I spread our flame like wildfire. You know what, kid? To this day, my name is still passed around among the stars. Oh, he gave us a recipe. Oh, we got a recipe. Hold on. Let me just get all these achievements I got. Alright, what recipe did we get? Okay, it's a battle item. Cool. Alright. So we got all that stuff. Alright, safe to say we got this half of the map done. We're gonna do one more up and down here before we check the front of the hotel over there. And then we're gonna check on the middle to make sure we're not missing out on any birds. Because that's the one thing that is really sticking to my craw. Also, the last treasure chest, which I think is locked behind a side quest. Leo, ayy, how's it going? Ayy. What's good? What's good? Hey, happy Friday.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I love how that became a staple
Front-facing
for
baby
6
chick.
Erican.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing.
I don't know what this guy's deal is, but I'm gonna
baby chick.
get that.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing.
I love
baby
it.
Chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Love it. Like, whenever I hear that, all I think about is 6 Erican. And I'm just like, he's so, like, done with it. He's, like, so done with that. It's hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Front-facing baby chick. Remember, when all is down, just remember, front-facing baby chick. You know what's really funny is that, Yiki, I don't know if you saw this, apparently the Streamy Awards happened, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about that. If I got one, that'd be neat, but honestly, it's really dumb. And Low Tier God, who apparently is known as the worst fighting game person, like, ever, presented the best award. Like, the award for best fighting game. And apparently he got booed. And he was like, bro, you're supposed to be excited for me. 1 minute for me to guess? 1 minute for me to guess what? So I can spam you? Oh god, no. Definitely not, definitely not. No, nah. I appreciate it though, but no. I learned that the 6 Erican doc will be coming out March 2nd. Ooh, we're gonna be so watching that. We're gonna be so watching that. For those who don't know, 6 Erican is a very toxic MK slash, I guess, Tekken streamer now. And he is so, like, toxic, but in a bad way. But what makes watching him gratifying is that people... I mean, I don't ever endorse this ever. Don't ever harass anyone ever. Ever. I will literally ban you the moment I even sniff or see anyone doing that. I should not have to tell that to anyone here, but, you know. But I find it hilarious because he's like 6 Erican is genuinely horrible to people. Like he's like straight up racist. He's straight up like all like actual racist, not like foreseen like oh no Twitter racist. I mean like actual racism. Like he's all that and more. Yes, if you harass yourself, I'm gonna smack you. Well, first I have to make sure that you don't have cancer, so you have to hold up your hand to your face to make sure that it doesn't match the same size. I'm gonna be honest, I'm happy the way I am. To me, I'm happy the way I am. I may be a little crass, and a little chaotic, and a little loud, but, you know, even if I do believe that there is a good place for, you know, bullying, but, like, in the fun way, but also in a serious way. There's times where people do need to be shamed for actual stuff, I will not lie. Because then things will get out of control, like the whole furry thing. It used to be fine back then, but now it got out of control because of all this Hugbox nonsense. But that's a whole different topic. What I'm referring to is actual, real, that. I just enjoy watching the chaos of people, like, just, they span him through his TTS, They call him, like, all sorts of names, but it's, like, weird because he's really horrible to people, so, like, I don't know. I feel mixed about it. Like, you shouldn't do that, but at the same time, it's like, bruh. Yeah, I do recommend watching videos, and you'll know exactly the context I'm talking about. Also, 30-minute break, There's no way to get to the truth by only listening to one side. If no other witnesses can be found, the family won't consider your contradictory statements as evidence. Oh yeah, this guy went into a car accident. Young sir, over here, are you a witness? We're trying to solicit from information about a car accident, and we can make it worth your while. If you were on the scene and can tell us clearly what happened, the family's willing to offer you some credits as a reward. The Intellitron and Pepeshi both glance. Say something good about me. The Intellitron's trying to extort him. I didn't witness it. I didn't witness the thing. The Pepeshi and Intellitron are both stunned for a moment before quickly returning their focus onto each other. You didn't support either side, nor did you defame either of them.
It's been 2 minutes, but midnight is my birthday. Feely 29, Chadafeely 29, Chadafeely 29, Chadafeely 29.
Hey, happy birthday!
Chadafeely 29, Chad.
Hey, happy almost birthday! Really? Looks like we'll have to find other witnesses then. But thanks for the cooperation. Be careful in crossing the street to avoid similar accidents from occurring. Yeah, I didn't see the accident, so I don't know who was at fault. Like, I don't want to lie just to get money. I need to tell the truth. But yeah, happy almost birthday! But yeah, so main thing is, enjoy the spectacle, don't partake. Yes, happy birthday to you. I already talked to that guy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Oh, I didn't get hit by a car. Happy birthday to you. Almost. Ow. Oh. Happily actual birthday then. I got hit by a car. I didn't mean to. But you know, I'm looking for birds. What do you want from me? Alright, now I saw a lady that has a quest over there, so we're gonna bother her about it. But aw, thank you, Moon. You're too nice. But yeah, let's talk to the lady. She has a side quest over here available for us. Are you ready for the Song of Beauty from the planet of Canticles, dear sir? The Song of Beauty? I see. You are not familiar with my music. Let me introduce it to you. Have you ever heard of the name Mendacia? Is that someone's name? Someone's name? Well, if you compare it to someone, then she must be a goddess of immortal beauty. It's actually the name of the planet of Canticles. Since the dawn of civilization, Mandazia has believed in the beauty. Idrilla bestowed upon us the wall of mirrors that shielded us from plagues. Henceforth, the world concealed its traces in the Star Ocean, and only a few knew of its existence. Gradually, it became a peaceful wonderland where people indulged in feasts and drinks in the forest of flowers, explored and sang in the praise of beauty, referring to their homeland as the planet of Canticles. I have no idea. I know you get some light cones here and there, to my knowledge. However, as the beauty disappeared, the blessing she left behind gradually crumbled. Approximately 2 amber eras ago, the wall of mirrors collapsed entirely, and soon after, like a vulnerable butterfly, Mendazia was swallowed by a terrifying interstellar beast. The surviving Mendazians have been wandering ever since, and no one believes in the paradise spoken of by those refugees. Only a few musical pieces known as the Song of Beauty serve as evidence of its existence of the planets of Canticles. The enchanting realm of the beauty has faded, and if its remaining art withers away, the crown of cosmic art will lose one of the brightest jewels. With each additional listener, the enduring flame of art will shine brighter. So I hope you can support my performance. Okay. Thank you for support. I salute you on behalf of the beauty. I will continue to preserve the Song of Beauty for the sake of the planet of Canticles and the precious beauty of the universe. Alright. Oh! Okay, let's give her the happy gear. All of a sudden, LaRose Serene's That's her name, LaRose? Okay. Serene face lights up with joy as she opens her mouth and sings in an unfamiliar language, in a tone you've never heard of before. Mendazia, blah 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 blah. Each syllable of the song seems to imitate the sounds of nature. Rustling leaves, buzzing of insects, chirping of birds, low growls of beasts, raindrops hitting the ground. The amalgamation of sounds creates a marvelous rhythm. The song is sometimes shrill, sometimes raw, and you didn't even know that these sounds producible by a human's vocal cords. It's hard to tell if the music can be called melodious, but the wild vigor within the song is palpable. She's so close I can feel Sparkle's tongue. I know, right? She's almost here. Will you perform this song at the concert? No, if you attend my concert, you won't actually hear this song. Although the language of this song is no longer spoken, the meaning of each lyric has been passed down. Mendazia, Mendazia, you nourish Adurlia's flourishing flowers with the sands of art. That's the meaning of the lyrics I just sang. Mendazia, the planet of canticles that perished even before I was born. I have never witnessed her or seen any images of her, but by singing that song, I can imagine a paradise where one can freely sing under the sunlight. Dear sir, how do you think of the song? It's nice. Thank you, but my manager doesn't approve of it at all. My manager told me that this style of music doesn't appeal to the audience at all, and will only deter guests seeking elegance. To achieve fame, I must first sing songs that are recognized by the market. So I started imitating popular styles, and composed the fabricated Song of Beauty. Surprisingly, that ruse managed to deceive the audience. My performances were well received within the music fan community. I got on the cover of Art of Dreamscape, and that song even won numerous awards. It's absurd how the most banal melodies, coupled with some obscure instruments, and a contrived narrative can be hailed as an artistic masterpiece. Every day I reluctantly sing lies. If it were not for the spur of the moment decision just now, I would have forgotten about the real Song of Beauty. However, is the Song of Beauty truly insignificant? No style, audience, and popularity are mere pretext to conceal prejudices. I am determined to prove my manager and that Mendazian music will become a hit. How are you gonna do it? I can start with a roadshow and assess the audience's reaction. If the audience approves of my performance, she won't be able to use market reviews as an excuse to dissuade me. I can organize the roadshow at Ideen Park, as it attracts visitors who seek novelty and individuality. They'll undoubtedly be more receptive to a different style of music. I'll be preparing the show. I kindly request your presence to witness my performance on stage. I'm confident that you won't be disappointed by my performance. I wonder if we get to actually hear the music. That'd be pretty cool. No. Alright. Why are so many people gathered here? Who's that woman? You don't know her? That's LaRose, a renowned songstress from the planet of canticles. So it's LaRose. What a treat to hear her Song of Beauty for free. Thank you all for attending, my dear audiences. Our audience, I don't know why I added S at the end. This time I've brought some special music. This song is different from my usual style, but I implore your patience as you experience the beauty within. Uh-oh, so she sings the real Song of Beauty. Is this truly LaRose's voice? Oh god, it's terrible. Please stop making vulgar remarks. There must be more to LaRose's music. Uh-oh. I never imagined I'd perform the Song of Beauty in front of everyone, but... it's been such a long time. My manager should be coming for me. I'm sorry, but I must go back to OT Mall to distribute brochures. Dear sir, could you please ask about the audience's thoughts on my new song? I would appreciate it. Okay, let's hear the judgments on her song. I heard that there's someone at Penacony who could sing the Song of Beauty, so I didn't even blink when I bought the ticket for the performance. What a disappointment. I know all about this marketing gimmick. They create the buzz and then pull off this ridiculous act to cash in on the hype. If this so-called Song of Beauty actually worked, the tune I hum in the shower would have resurrected Idrilla ages ago. I must find a way to resell my ticket. Rather than wasting time listening to this nonsense, I prefer to enjoy Robin songs at the hotel. Oof. What a shame. LaRose has changed. It's an offense to us, her greatest fans. It's an insult, a betrayal. We adore the noble and elegant LaRose who sings soft songs with her sweet voice. This is the true Song of Beauty, not the repugnant mishmash. That is the true Song of Beauty, not this repugnant mishmash. I really wish she could return to her previous self and stop teasing her fans with such weird noises. Otherwise, how will we face our fellow music fans? Oh, and then there's something on the floor. Aww. Oh, that's sad. A half-autographed photo of Leslie Dean. The evidence that Leslie Dean once gained a new lease on life. Not even death could extinguish his radiance. Aww, I got sad all of a sudden. Dang. What an avant-garde style of music. Worthy of admiration. LaRose is truly an artist in her own right, managing to be famous while pushing the boundaries of music and art. Come on, if she hadn't told me that she could sing a song... Wait, she hadn't told me that she would sing a song, I might have reported to the Bloodhound family that someone was making a scene on the street. How putrid. This is called experimental music. It's radical, pure, and an extreme form of self-expression, but you can't grasp it at all, can you? No, I don't understand it one bit. Why don't you explain what makes sense? Why don't you explain what makes this song so remarkable? Think about it. Why did LaRose scream on stage? Does it resemble the wailing of losers trapped in a nightmare? Through her voice, she captures that very scenario, expressing the pain felt by dream chasers who are unable to fulfill their dreams. I'm not sure if she's trying to express pure pain, but it can definitely be a real pain for the audience to endure. That's art, surpassing your mundane grasp. In my humble opinion, she was singing about people like you, whose lives aren't as fulfilling as they wish them to be. They don't like it. That is the grasp of it. Alright. I swear to God, I thought I heard a bird. I guess I didn't. I'm going crazy. Okay. That takes me down, that takes me up. We don't want to go up nor down. Alright. Go this way. I'm gonna laugh if the birds are in one of the cars. Dear sir, thank you for your support earlier. Have you asked the audience about their thoughts? They're mostly negative. Unfortunately, it can't be helped. For those who appreciate popular songs, Mendacian music is undoubtedly a departure from the conventional aesthetic. It's just that I haven't performed my favorite music in so long that I was overwhelmed with joy when I finally sang it again. However, I already began to regret it as soon as I stepped onto the stage. I've been a famous songstress in Penacony for a long time. How could I not know what kind of music the market prefers? The moment I opened my mouth, I already foresaw the outcome. I thought that with my reputation and fans, I could make people appreciate the true essence of the Song of Beauty. But I forgot that I achieved everything through deception. By abandoning the falsehoods, I gave up everything I had. You can perform your favorite music from scratch. No, I can't. I won't do that. At the end of my performance, when I saw those disapproving glances and heard no cheers or applause in my ears, it felt as though I was being torn apart by the most terrible nightmare. I experienced unimaginable pain, more agonizing than the destruction of my home planet or the demise of the beauty. It was then that I fully realized that my desire was not for everyone to appreciate the Song of Beauty, but for everyone to appreciate LaRose. It turns out that I love myself more than Mendazia and the Goddess of Beauty. Mendaza, blah 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 blah. Low and hoarse, savage, and as rough as before, but no longer filled with vigor and joy. Instead, it became an unbridled catharsis of long suppressed pain. Dear sir, I'm afraid you will be the last listener of the Song of Beauty. I will tuck it away and never perform it again, and continue singing those vulgar lies, deriving satisfaction from the applause and cheers. Yes, this is the real Laros. Will you continue supporting me like this, dear sir? Yup. Thank you for your unwavering support. You are a kind listener. I won't let you down. Even if it's a fabricated lie, I will make it more melodious. Thank you for awakening me from my false dreams. Now I have discovered my true aspirations, and I'm willing to go to any lengths to pursue them. And now to make her feel very bipolar. Alright, let's make her go through all the feelings. Let's make her calm. Larosa's expression calms down, her smile fading at the corners of her mouth as she murmurs in a low voice. I can still vividly recall my childhood days, singing songs with my relatives. Most of our performances were meant to satisfy people's curiosity and showcase that humans could create such unique sounds. While we called ourselves singers, we weren't much different from those trotters who entertained the daring acts in the Cirque du Soleil. At first, I genuinely believed the Song of Beauty was truly beautiful. However, when nobody appreciated it, I started contemplating giving up singing, until an interstellar traffic accident left us stranded in a world named Dr. Primitive, or maimed by Dr. Primitive. The inhabitants of that world had been transformed into apes through malicious experiments. Though they couldn't grasp complex music, they were naturally drawn to our primitive and ancient songs. As I practiced my songs in the camp, those natives cheered me on with their remaining intelligence, and I found a reason to continue singing through their applause, validation from others. Yes, the pursuit of art, the legacy of my homeland, and faith for the beauty, they were all merely empty words I used to deceive myself. In truth, I sang solely for the admiration of the audience right from the start. Alright, so let's see what happens when you're sad. Aww. Dear sir, do you think Robin has experienced the same pain as I do? I am certain she has not. She is the pride of her family, immersed in the study of elegant harmony since childhood. Her tastes align with her family's, and her aesthetics align with the world's. On the other hand, I am the humble remnant of a fallen aeon, raised with a passion for unconventional music, nurturing a sense of aesthetics that doesn't conform. My world and I are outcasts of time. We will never truly comprehend the world, and the world will never fully embrace us. I love my homeland, and I have never seen, and I cherish the utopia found only in stories. Yet at times, I resent my origins. If I had not been born as a child of the planet of Canticles, but instead in Penacony, would my heartfelt singing have garnered recognition? If I were born in a nighthawk humble's nest, yet I yearn for the sunlit heights. While an eagle effortlessly soars high by riding the wind, I must defy the wind and my own desires to reach the sky. You didn't give me anything from your sadness, so we're gonna make you mad. How much longer do I have to sing songs I hate, do things I have no interest in, and cater to an audience with no taste, just to make it big on the stage? Do you know what happened when I first asked her to add the Song of Beauty to the set list? With a bright smile on her face, she agreed and promised to arrange a performance for me in a month. I spent my days practicing, eagerly looking forward to the show, but she didn't approve any details during that period, simply instructing me to be prepared. However, when the day of the performance arrived, I walked onto the Iris family stage with great anticipation, only to find that she was the sole presence there. No audience, no accompanying musicians, not even an automated orchestra. Snap out of it with the publicity and support of the Iris family. You and your so-called Song of Beauty are just worthless trash in the dreamscape. Her words filled me with fury, but I remained silent, watching her leave the theater. I couldn't argue with her, because she was an expert in music, representative of the Penacony mainstream. But one day I will make her regret it. I will become an authority, redefining the new mainstream. Even if I have to abandon the Song of Beauty, I will rise above her and pulverize her arrogance. Aw, she didn't give me anything. Oh. Oh, goodness, I almost got ran over again. Alright, let's check the middle here. See if there's no other boys. And also turn in our I guess, I don't know, our V-Bucks. I know they're called something else, but I'm gonna call them my V-Bucks. Let's see. I think I messed with this lady's emotions already. This one, I don't think we have yet. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, he's standing on a... Oh no, that's just normally how his leg is propped up. Okay. Alright, let's mess with this watchmaker guy. Let's see if I already, like, talked with him, because I don't remember. Too fast, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I haven't talked to him before. His heart went too fast. Alright, so let's see what happens when he's sad. Wait, what is this feeling? The ticking sound in the Holobatron's chest is growing slower and slower. One of the parts, or maybe the energy source? There's something wrong. Everything is getting slower and slower. Okay. So let's make him happy. This is very strange. The bearings are rotating smoothly and flexibly as I've added too much engine oil. It's because you feel joy. So, it's not just the raw materials themselves. Do even emotions influence the rhythm of clocks? An astounding discovery. Please forgive my excitement. Perhaps I am not used to this emotion called joy. Here's a gift. Hey, tokens. Hey. Alright, so let us double check the... Let's double check the side areas here. Real quick, at the bottom. Remember, we're looking for birds. And we have... How many birds? We're looking for a bird in a chest. I found 16. Oh, it does give you jades. 30 here. And we need to... I want to find 20. They could be hidden, like, literally anywhere. Oh, I see one right here. You little shit. You cheeky little thing. Okay. So there we go. Oh, there's a guy's emotions we can mess with. Or did we mess with it already? I don't remember. I don't think we have. So let's make him angry. No way, if this goes on, I'll have to take care of this shop forever. But what can I do if I leave? Darn, why did I become such a good-for-nothing? Dad must have been too protective of me. He's always like this. If possible, he would rather keep me safe in a bottle himself. No, it's never my dad to begin with. How can he be my dad? It's a machine. Its parts will drop from time to time without me helping him to apply lubricant every day. He was so fearsome in the past, and now he's looking pathetic. Could it be the consciousness of an Intellitron is as fragile as that of a human being? Alright. I really don't like him when they yell at me in Japanese. Let's make him sad. Mom, Dad. Dark clouds loom over the man before you. He glanced over a corner not far away, as if looking for a space to hide. Sorry, I should look cool for a cool corner to rest. A man tries to stay calm. You can tell that that's the only mask to hide his weakness. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna make him happy. Ha! I must be crazy to grumble about my life. What's so bad about my life? Nothing. Not everyone can have such amazing parents. Penacony is such a wonderful place for one to chill and relax. Ever since I've been here, good things have been happening to me. Such as the float disc burger from this shop. I can eat unlimited burgers till I'm full every day. Oh, he gave me burgers. Nice. Now let's see what happens when he's calm. The man reveals a look of relief as he is accepted of his fate at that moment. Come to think of it, I'm probably destined to be adopted by such a family. When they said that they wanted to come to Penacony, I followed. When they said they wanted to open a store, I helped. I am their son and their closest tagger. But this isn't bad. I don't have to worry about anything. I just need to obey. There is no easier life than this. Perhaps independence is not my thing. The idea of staying home forever doesn't sound bad to me. Hey, we got a sticker! Hey. Yeah, these birds can be anywhere. I'm glad we found one. At least. So far. We still have 4 more, so... we gotta keep our ears out and eyes out. Alrighty. Okay, so we checked the whole middle. Now we're gonna go check that side little area there beneath. There's a top area, and then there's a little, like, bottom area. I haven't checked the whole right area yet, which we still need to, like, you know... we still need to explore, but... still. I like to try looking for these things without a guide, but honestly, like, I feel they're gonna keep adding more and more crazy things to find, and then there'll be a point where I don't want to look at it without a guide anymore. Because I like it being within reasonable means, but, you know, it's gonna exactly be like Genshin, where they add so many things for you to find that it'll become, like, impossible for you to try to do it by yourself. I mean, you can, but, like, you know, it's a very serious endeavor. I'm sure that that's one that people are willing to do, like myself, but, you know. Like, again, it's a lot. Make sure. Keep our ears out and our eyes for any other boys. And I think there's a side quest here as well involving, like, I guess the mother of Sunday and Robin, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I'm gonna activate the cache thing over here. Alright. Oh, if it's not your majesty, come out for patrol again. Dr. Doromancha, I do hope you observe a little more respect for your emperor. Hehe. I'll be mindful in the future. Have you seen a really drunk person? Oh, I did. A man singing loudly on the road, and it wasn't all that bad either. I shouted for my friend to listen, but he was already gone when I turned around. I almost forgot about it, if you didn't ask. Or I'd almost forgot about it, if you hadn't asked. Anything can really happen in this dream. It's not really something to be flabbergasted about. Speaking of singing, how about we hit up a karaoke bar later, Your Majesty? Didn't you proclaim that you had Emperor-tier vocals? You gotta flaunt them a little to your subjects. Next time, I still have business to attend to. Sure, you do you. Alright, so we're looking for somebody. A really drunk guy. Let's look here. My apologies, Your Majesty, I couldn't be of help. It's all good, thank you. Oh my god, that guy's noises. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Trying to... keep an eye out also for birds as well. Try to keep an eye out. I think we messed with this Pepeshi's emotions. Also, let me get on my mission log. Alright, I don't remember what mission I was doing, but I guess we'll mess with the people's emotions here first, just to get it out of the way, and also double check to make sure we're not missing any potential birds. Blah 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 blah. I don't have to do these again, do I? Do I have to do these? Didn't I, like, already do them in the story? Aren't they, like, considered done at this point? I guess I'm willing to double check these things again just to make sure. I don't know if they're different. But, let me just mess with Pepeshi's emotions. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, play ads, and then I'm gonna double check if there's actually, like, birds in there. Let's make her sad. I never thought I'd see the day that my identity as a Pepeshi would leave me feeling so depressed. I once had a wonderful experience in the dreamscape. It was with a— oh my god, North Moon's going, rubbing their hands going, yes, ads, delicious. It was with the Pepeshi gentleman I met before the train station. He fulfilled all of my romantic fantasies. He's handsome, smart, gentle, and dedicated. Without a doubt, I instantly fell for him. I gave him an invitation to come and join the club, and he gladly accepted. But who would have known his true identity is a Borisin? That's impossible. I could never accept a non-Pepeshi partner, but I could not stop myself from thinking about him. Should race be a factor when it comes to love? Or should it not? Of course the Lalafell race would be racist. I just know that he couldn't stand all my dithering about and in the end chose to leave. Ah, this is the fate of all guards. Abide by your duty, and in the end, shut out any doorway to love. Well, that got depressing. Alright, let's see what happens when she's happy. Listen up. Here's the evidential proof behind the theory that the Pepeshi people are gods. The Pepeshi people are the greatest species in the universe. The Pepeshi people are the cutest species in the universe. The Pepeshi are the most smartest species in the universe. Pepeshi are the most hardworking species in the universe. The Pepeshi people are the most righteous species in the— oh god. Well, at least we got a narcissism. We got a sticker called narcissism from a Pepeshi, and I stand. Now let's make her mad. This society is too unfriendly to us Pepeshi. All facilities are built based on conventional body types without considering us cases for the Pepeshi people. Bar stools, lobby steps, and even the size of soda bottles are inconvenient for the Pepeshi people. This systemic discrimination, I was almost hit by a spheroid while crossing the road a couple days ago, but the driver somehow told me that I was too short to be seen in the rearview mirror. What does that mean? This kind of discrimination gravely threatens the health and safety of the Pepeshi people. It's an outrage. The Pepeshi people form the cornerstone of Penacony, and this is destroying your own bedrock. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go Pippi. So play ads, turn off pre-rolls. I'm gonna get myself more chi fuel. Because remember, I don't have to go to bed early because, you know, I don't got work tomorrow. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn off pre-rolls. And, yeah. So BRB.
April May at your service, Wing.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians. sheet. I love the chipper bird. Second there, it looked like Olaf was on Wally's back like a piggyback. Where? Where? I don't see Uluf. Oh wait, Uluf's right there. Never mind, I don't know. No worries, we boys are free. We fall like the brother's daddy. Heck yeah! You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh my god! Bro, I didn't know that was PETA until now. Aw, it's okay. I will save that. That is good. Jerk.
Spoons, milady.
God. Taking over my narrative. How dare you? Nah, I got it. I looked at a video. The problem is, I think I stepped in his little caca puddle. I know how to do it. I just gotta, not be stupid about it. Pay attention to my surroundings. Not step in the caca puddle. I'm here. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I super appreciate it. I'm back with G Fuel. I'm ready to go. I haven't got myself a fruit snack. I love Moss's fruit snacks, they're so good. Alright, let me just get myself a sippy. And we're gonna double check to see if there's any more birds hidden in that little Haru game. I doubt it, but it's good to check. Yes, always keep hydrated. Very important. Yes, thank you. Okay. Blitz and eel are the paragon of time. There are extra rewards to get here. I found the last treasure chest. Oh snap. Now all I need to do is just find the birds. Which now I believe are hidden in these stupid little Haru games. I like them, they're not stupid, but I'm cranky. I found the last treasure chest. Ayy. Ayy. So these games are definitely worth checking out again, because you never know. Could be hidden voids, they could be hidden voids. I do genuinely love these games though. I've been going crazy looking for that last treasure chest. It's like ridiculous. How's it going, Blitz? Hey, happy Friday. Please don't tell me you have to go to work today. Please tell me you come here and you're like, nope, I'm here. I'm ready to go. Please say that. It'd be pretty cool. I mean, I like it when people say hi and bye, but I also got a little sad. Because it's like, oh, you have to go already, which I understand why. Work, sleep, time zone, but no, I can't but feel a little sad. I gotta keep out for birds now. Nom nom nom. Where does this go? You were good? You just woke up from a nap? Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I had a really good nap right before stream. And you can tell it's a really good nap because it's one of those naps where you wake up and you're like, oh my god, do I have to go to work tomorrow? It's like, oh no, I don't. It was a really good nap. It was like, I love really deep naps. I feel like 2 hours, like 2 to 3 hours is like the sweet spot for naps. I'm noticing. Any more than that, you feel like the grogginess of like full-on sleep. I burnt out on Star Rail. I came back after 7 months, finishing having 0 summons. I have. I'm gonna be honest, that's a thing in all Hoyoverse games. And I'm gonna be real, you think it's bad now? Look at the Genshin people. They're still working with 160. I'd say honestly, I think they give the right amount. Aw, you have to work tomorrow, Moon? That sucks. My condolences, they have to work so much. Honestly, it is annoying to grind for materials and stuff to level up the people, but that's all Hoyoverse games, though. It's not really something unique to them. I think the energy they give is genuinely the right amount. Just use the juicy juices they give you, but they reward you more for like playing all the time and not for like leaving and then coming back. Because if you like play every day and participate, even in just the free battle pass, they give you a lot of like juicy juices or the little things that give you more energy. Yeah, more work, more pulls. Exactly. You have to play the game to get more of the rewards. And I'm gonna be honest, there's way too much to do in Star Rail, where it's like I don't get. I mean, people can get easily burned out. I get that, but like to me, there's so much to do. Like the SUs and stuff, and looking for all the treasure chests. And for me right now, I found all the treasure chests currently in this map, and now we're looking for the birds. And then also there's the mock and PF, and I can see how people get burnt out though. I personally cannot, but you know, I will not turn a blind eye to those that do feel it. Understandable though, but you know, again, I feel like they give the right amount. If anything, if you want to see a game that desperately does need more energy, look at Genshin. Genshin is like the best example of a game where not only do you have only 160 resin to work with, but you can only farm certain things on certain days. So honestly, coming from Genshin, it's like, bruh, like this is the perfect amount. Could it be more? Sure. If they give more, I'll blast a nut. But, you know. Alright, I think we got all the rewards in here. I'm gonna re-explore the other Haru games now that we realize. By the way, for those who don't know, if you're missing a treasure chest, play the Haru games. There's a treasure chest that I somehow missed. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. So be sure to get it. There is a treasure chest in one of the Haru games that you might have missed. And it's gonna be hiding in this little thing. I was missing one treasure chest in the whole area, and it was this one. I like to think I am, but by a hair. But by a hair. Like my literal, like, little flippy hair. But yeah. So I'm gonna show you where the game is that I'm talking about. Oh, that Genshin has, like, if you want to talk about bad progression and bad trying to grind for stuff, Genshin with the 160 resin and having to farm things on certain days. Like, that is, like, once you experience that, like, everything in Genshin is, I'm sorry, anything in Star Rail is a godsend. So now we found all the treasure chests in this area, now we gotta look for the remaining birds. Which they can be in anything. I'm gonna make sure to keep our eyes peeled. And our ears out. Oh, I didn't say nothing about a nut. What do you mean? Make sure there's no birds. We officially on the counter have... Sorry. 3 more to find. Ah, okay. My apologies. I didn't know what you meant. My bad, my bad.
がなくても運転できるのかしら。湿気で関節が錆びそうです。
The birds can literally be hiding anywhere. Okay. I believe there is a Haru game over here we can check. It's like hard to be. This needs to get nowhere from me. Alright, so let's check the Haru game here. Thank you, I'm so sorry. When I sneeze, it like comes out of nowhere. Fun fact, one of my most hated things that I hate about, living is sneezing. I hate sneezing. It's involuntary. I don't choose to sneeze. It's just forced upon me. What? Alright, before I double check that, before I do that puzzle, I gotta see if or can I only do it when I'm small? No, I can't. Alright. Make sure. Oh, they're scattered. Okay. hey, Argoose. Ah! Can you actually? I can believe it. There's some people's sneezes are crazy violent. Like, unironically, it gets great. Like, I hear bird. I hear a frickin' bird. Yeah, revisit the Haru games. If you're missing birds, it might be there. Alright, so I have to go big. I have to grow up. I have to get big. I hear a birdie bird. So, 1. Let's see. Jesus, that's scary. Another reason why to hate sneezing. If you sneeze, oh my god, I have a sister who legit like whenever she sneezes, like I feel bad because I know she can't help it, but my first instinctual reaction is to get mad because she goes like, "Achoo!" like really like crazy, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, honestly, like, can you not, mate? I can't, like, it's not her fault, but, like, I can't, like, that's my first instinctual reaction, is like, bruh, can you, like, bruh, I know she can't help it, but it's just I can't, it's like, how, I can't, like, shakes the whole house, pretty much. In fact, when you feel like sneeze, if you press your tongue, I heard that, but I don't think I can react fast enough. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, there it is. There's the bird. Alright. Cool. So now you have 2 more birds left, and yeah, I think they're in the Haru games. Now... where... there should be like another spaceship somewhere. Should there be? Huh. Okay. What? Is it like a door or something? I am so genuinely confused. Am I supposed to go into like another Haru game for that? Oh no, that's a different side quest altogether, right. Did I get all the jigsaws? Oh, I did, okay. Okay, I was going crazy. Okay. Hey. For some reason, I thought that dot was a bird or a different. I thought it was an extra jigsaw puzzle. Ah. Got so happy for a minute. I'm sad now. I'm sad and disappointed. Well, let's double check, make sure there's no other hidden birds. No other birds hiding. Alright, no more birds. Yeah, that dot confused me because I thought that was a jigsaw puzzle piece that somehow flew its way out of the little Haru game, and I'm like, bro, that's not fair. That's very heightist, and I don't appreciate that as a small. Alright, so where's the other Haru game? I haven't fully checked this right area yet. Let me see.
No.
We might as well check that full right area. Oh, stoplights here. Alrighty. I'm gonna genuinely be mad if one of the birds are in the car, or one of these randomly spawned cars. That's a tough question. I don't know. I'm really picky about shows, so that's a genuine question I cannot answer. Because I don't find myself watching, like, I like watching, like, the only stuff I find myself watching is, like, adult animations, like South Park, Bob's Burgers, Family Guy, American Dad, you know. That's the only stuff, like, I'll be willing to, like, watch at any point on a dime, but, like, story shows, I have to be in, like, a super specific mood. And generally, that's not the case. Like, generally, I'm not in the mood to listen to some long narrative over many episodes worth of story. I'm usually just like... I'd usually just, like, you know, vibe, you know what I mean? I think I messed with that guy enough. Alright, that's where I came from. Alright, let's check up and down this little area one more time before we check there. We have 2 birds left. I'm glad that the birds have audio cues and also the treasure chests as well. It makes being able to look for them, like, definitely much easier. Okay. Yes, you have! Yes! How is it so far? Yeah, we already... Oh, that's the TV. Okay, I thought those little whistles were a potential bird. Hmm? Oh, I am so sure. Your favorite show right now, Suits? What I've heard of it. What kind of show is that about? Like, is it a comedy? Is it like one of them, like, serious shows? I heard that the live-action Avatar is out. I think right now that's gonna be the only show I'm gonna be watching over the weekend. I really hope it's bad. I mean, it's nice to see that it's good, but I more hope to see it's bad. I hope it's like The Room levels bad, where we can just sit down, pop open a I don't know, a something, and have fun with it, you know what I mean? I don't know if all the episodes are out yet, but I hope so. Cause I want to binge it. I want to deeply take place in the bad. Oh, there's a lady here whose emotions we can mess with. It's kind of serious, I guess. It's talking about the super smart guy that faked a Harvard degree to get into the top-notch law firm. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Alright, let's mess with this lady's emotions. Alright. Let's make her angry. All that bunch of people are obsessed about is getting some business insights out of me. It's all nothing but nonsense to me. I just did things as best as I could, as cautious as I tried. Any business owner would do the same thing, no? Even if I did have something tangible to say, I didn't get blinded by the allure of untold wealth, so I guess it was ethical on my part? All they saw was the frugal life I led, doing everything myself in order to save money, and they called me a miser and a Scrooge behind my back. I was so sad. Once people get accustomed to luxury, they become slaves to wealth. They think they can run a successful business when they don't even know this simple fact. I think they truly believe their dreams have become reality. Jesus. Any angry Japanese, no matter who it comes from, even an old lady, is scary. It's on Amazon Prime if you're ever interested, check it out. Right now, the only thing I'm watching on Amazon Prime is Hazbin Hotel over and over. Freaking love that. So good. But if I am ever in the mood for a show, I will keep that in mind, though. Just take a look at the young people around me. Everyone takes what they need. Isn't that good? Oh, of course I know money can't buy sincerity, but that's why I feel even more at ease. Since my youth, I was treated with respect by my family, from my peers to my elders. When I grew up, where would you ever find true friends who'd do anything for you in the business world? You'd be glad if you went unnoticed, and that all you got was a knife in the back. I have never experienced sincerity, which is why instead of fantasizing about someone treating you sincerely, it'd be better to buy happiness and authenticity with money. Then again, perhaps it's because you've shown no ill intent so far that I've spoken so much to you. Ooh, she gave me a recipe. What's it up? Hey, Sunny. Ooh. That's an important item if I ever could use it anywhere important. Raises allies' crit damage by 36%. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you, lady. Oh, so did I. So did I. Oh my god, I love Mighty Morphin. Nothing can beat that in my eyes. I don't care how cheesy it is, that's what makes it great. Oh, so what's new, Sunny? Happy Friday! Alright. Now let's make her happy. To one born into a merchant family like me, wealth resembles more of a responsibility than a source of pleasure. To prevent the business from going under, I've been working hard to distance myself from luxury all these years. I don't live in a spacious mansion, I don't buy luxury cars, I scrimp and save on what I eat and wear, and I do my own chores. Honestly, I've been living a harsh life, but now I can finally lay down my duty and treat my money the way that an ordinary person can. Ah, it's a blasted good feeling to spend my money as if it meant nothing. Take it, more of it in fact. The more I spend on young people, the more alive I feel. Dang, she gave us 10,000. Nice. So far, great. We found the last treasure chest in this map of the Golden Hour. And now we're trying to look for the last, I think, 2 or 3 remaining birds. 2 remaining birds. Better than I thought. So yeah. So nothing but good things. We beat difficulty 5 with abundance, which I don't know why. I know why that was difficult for me personally. It's just weird. It's a path I'm not used to. But we managed to get it done. The only path we have left to beat Swarm difficulty 5 is preservation. but I'm gonna wait till Adventurine comes out before I even do that. So my 100%, like fully 100%ing Swarm will be put on pause for the time being. I know I have one more path of the Tail Striders that I have to get, which is the Hunt, which so far has been annoying because it's been giving me consistent. Oh, I can mess with that guy's emotions. It's been giving me nothing but like abundance and stuff, which is annoying. But I'm very close to 100%ing Swarm, like fully all the challenges, like all the stuff. Like that is an achievement. Oh, let's mess with this guy's emotions. He's happy. I don't like that. We're gonna make him calm. Well, fine. I admit those jokers were not professional, but they were fun. I suppose it's my own fault for falling head over heels for stand-up comedy. Everyone needs a dream to chase, and mine is to become Penacony's greatest stand-up comedian. Have you heard of the Kiwis? The most renowned stand-up comedy team? I've been trying to join their ranks, and they've turned me down 11 times. But the 12th time is the charm, right? This will be my first step towards my career. Aw, he wants to be a comedian. Samurai was the best? I don't know. Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. And maybe Time Force. I don't know why I feel extra nostalgic about Time Force, but I do. Let's make him Angie. Are my jokes really not funny? Why do they reject me 11 times? These old school folks just don't get the latest trends. I won't be working as a waiter here forever. Ooh, stop with the angry Japanese. I don't like it. Alright, let's make him sad. I'm busted. I'm totally busted. Just the other day, I was thinking about a new joke, and when I turned around, the new manager was standing there, staring at me, and to make matters worse, he's a Papeshi. Racist. He said, well, I'm not tall enough to punch you in the face. Will you voluntarily bend over and let me punch you, won't you? I know. I didn't understand it, but later when I found out, I was so heartbroken. Well, I'm not tall enough to punch you in the face. You will volunteer. That's the stream title now. I'm gonna do it. Wow. I'm not tall enough to punch you in the face. You will voluntarily bend over and let me punch you, won't you? I love the Papeshi, they're the greatest ever. And I had enough for all that. I spelled voluntarily wrong though. Oh man! It violates Twitch's policy. Do I have to censor the word punch? Oh god, it looks weird when it's censored. Oh, I wrote it down twice. Ugh. It looks worse when it's censored. Hit! Alright, let's do hit instead. I'm gonna laugh if hit's too violent. Hit is apparently a bad word. Alright, I'll just censor the word punch. There we are. That way people will know it's the word punch and nothing like bad. I know, Twitch is very like... Is it bend? Is it bend over? Is bend over bad? Or do I have to censor more letters? I'm making this happen. Is bend over a bad word? Is it bend? Is bend a bad word? Really? Was bend the problem? Am I allowed to say bend but not punch? How is bending a bad over? Oh, bend over. I like that. Bend over. I like that. I like that a lot. Let me see if I can put the word punch. Punch is allowed. It's not. It was never punch. It was bend. What the heck? Okay. Well, I learned something new today. Dang, Star Rail being a little too spicy for Twitch. Fortunately, I managed to keep my job, but my paycheck took a hit while my dreams were intact. My pride got bruised. It's all because of my big mouth. Oh, he didn't give me anything. How dare you? I'm glad that I hope he punched you really hard. If you gave me something, I would have probably, like, sympathized, but, you know, my sympathy comes at a cost. And apparently you didn't even meet that threshold, bruh. Are any birds here? Bruh. I like that. That's clever. Bend over. And if people ask, well, if you mess with mess with people's emotions, and you'll run into the funniest things. Ooh, there's a quest there. Apparently bend is a bad word. So if I were to, I would have to have a censor bleep whenever I say you gotta do the bend and snap. Alright, let's mess with his emotions. Let's make him sad. I went to visit a couple of old friends recently. They're all Intellidrons, entering ages of rust, who I hadn't seen for a long time. One of them had a busted bearing in his left knee, and he couldn't find a suitable part. He had to settle for a lateral model as a replacement. He had a hard time walking, couldn't even run or jump. Nothing we can do. When you live too long, your make becomes too old, and you realize you shouldn't be retired. You should have been retired a long time ago. Technological advancement is a good thing, but sometimes I really wish it could just wait for us a little. Sticker! Yeah, give me more stuff. You see what happens when he's angry. It's those techno freaks. They only care about the thrills of research, never stopping to consider the feelings of us, the users. Product updates iterate lightning quick, but they do nothing about backwards compatibility. Older parts become obsolete after a few years, and we're forced to keep changing parts. All that talk about sacrificing neural for science, it's all nothing but squeezing out a few more coins from consumers' wallets. It's all the fault of the developers that the old models are getting piled high. Okay. My friends know that I watch... Do they? Do they? How so? Heck yeah! If it makes them feel better, I'm not one of them, you know, boobies talking in a child voice like one. That pretends to be them cozy, those cozy cuddle boxes when, it's in a cozy box. This is a I'm gonna pinch you or punch you box. I mean, read the title. Does that seem very hug box to you? Apparently you can punch people, but you can't bend over. Bending over is wrong. Punching is okay. I hate those self-absorbed researchers. Oh wait, that's not part of the thing. Alright, let's see how he is when he's happy. For some reason, Ferdinand's eyes start glazing over. His expression is serene, as if he is reminiscing on some sweet, distant dream. Ah, just drown me. Cutting-edge technology that surges forth like a tide, shiny new parts. If I had to compare it in the worlds of organics, that lustrous golden lubricant is as smooth as silken milk, sweet as honeyed nectar. He didn't give me anything. Oh, you did? Hopefully it didn't make... Whenever I leave my phone on, it gets really hot. So hopefully it didn't get too hot for you. We'll have to check down that way. Gotta make sure there's no birds. Also, there is a quest there that I see that we will do in a moment. It doesn't? Oh, for me it gets really hot. That's because I have a Samsung S20, so it's a little... It's getting up there on an age. Alrighty. I don't remember. There's a lady who's here. Okay, she doesn't have emotions I can mess with. That's fine. Make sure there's, like, no birds in, like, the orbs or something. Okay. You have a Z Flip 4? Really? I think you told me that before, and I keep getting, like, surprised every single time. Forget about Bend Over. Here comes Barry. A word to the wise. If you have a great idea that pops into your head one day, don't be in a hurry to tell anyone about it. Think about its potential business value, so those empty-headed scoundrels won't take it away from you. So let's mess with his emotions. Oh, no, we're... Okay, let's just give him a happy gear. Never mind. The Pepeshi limbs leap up. You read enthusiasm, jubilation, and some hubris in his body movements. Huh? What's going on? I suddenly feel wonderful. I'm alive and fully revitalized. 200 great ideas just flooded into my mind. All the fools will kneel down before the great Emmerich. To hell with the mediocrity of the Intelligentsia Guild. Those guys know nothing about nothing other than so-called methodology and product ideas. Will never create anything with the soul. One day I, the great Emmerich, will come up with the groundbreaking inventions and steal a piece of the pie from the IPC. Yay, awesome, and wow. I like that. Hey you, yeah, stop lollygagging. I need your help, now. You should be honored. Not everyone gets a chance to impress the old Emmerich. Come on, let me show you something. It's just a piece of paper. You think it's just a piece of paper? Ha, you're dead wrong. Behold, this could be one of the greatest inventions in the history of Penacony. Listen carefully. It's called the Indefinite Patent Operative Omnifier. My head is spin. My fat head's covering it, but I'm gonna zoom in, okay? Lollygagging. Oh god. Bazing. It's abbreviated to I-poo. 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 Oh my god. Consider yourself warned. I show some respect for my invention. If you've been keeping up with the news, you know there's always some drama over intellectual property or patents in the real world. Whenever there's civilization, there's infringement. It's not just legal stuff anymore, it's practically a law of physics. But this invention will wipe out all infringement in Penacony. Trust me, history will look back on this indefinite patent offer. They will look on this I-poo as a milestone in universal civilizations. And the best part, it's super easy to use, of course. Watch this! Oh no. Please, I don't think that's Twitch allowed. Oh god, cover your eyes. He's gonna I-poo on the freaking floor. Please tell me it looks like a little boopy. Beep. Initiating infringement risk analysis. Beep. Analysis complete. Object identified. Generic architectural wall covering in Penacony. Beep. Conclusion. The analysis regarding the raw materials, supply chain, and related technology show no risk of infringement. This object can be used without risk. See? That's the power of the I-poo. With this, that should be a phone. With this, I'm gonna make a boatload of money. I mean, I'm gonna protect the rights of all talented inventors in Penacony from infringement. Here, take a couple of I-poos and go. Slap them on anything that's worth, anything that looks important. Remember, it's all about social justice. What's in it for me? You're greedy, tall folk. It isn't enough to be recognized by the great Emmerich. Fine, I'm gonna eye poo on Oh man, wait, on second thought I should narrow down the scope of objects you're gonna eye poo on. You're... I can't. Eye poo. I can't. This is gonna be my personality now. This is my personality.
Fart.
Oh my god, no. Is it possible for someone to put I poo in the TTS? I have to hear someone say I poo other than me. I poo. Who poo? Yeah, I poo. I'm 5. If I told you I'm 32, would you believe me?
I poo.
I poo. I like how the TTS said it. It said it's so, like, shy. Like it's fluttering its eyes, being all, like, tee like a woman that got, like, noticed by a man across the room. Thank you, Hollow Eyes. I poo. Just so, that's the daintiest I poo I've ever heard in my life. I poo. I poo. You're 5, pretty much. I can vote. Isn't that scary? Oh man, I poo. I poo. Okay. Making sure we're not passing by any voids. I know there's a Clocky quest here that I accidentally activated it because I didn't realize that the little gear stuff that I didn't know they activated quests. Oh, I'm gonna absorb this guy's emotions.
I poo like him in a magical land of poo.
As you should. As you should. I guess it's gonna be like down here. Thank God. I love how immature we are. We are, as in I'm sharing the blame. So I stick what? Oh, we put the I poo on things? So I poo on the car? With a slap, you stick the patent on there. Okay. Beep! Initiating infringement risk analysis. Hey, you're just jealous that it's not a you poo, it's a I poo. I don't care what this thing says. The long speech of the I poo is finally over, and you watch a fancy luxury car in front of you, turning into a useless pile of scrap metal. You feel a mix of emotions. Maybe you should stay a while to witness the owner's reaction, or walk away. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the car owner. What the? I just pressed the button on my remote control, but why is my car not responding at all? Hold on, what's this? Indefinite patent operative omnifier? What kind of nonsense is this? Greetings, vehicle owner. The accessories in your Steinway Falcon luxury speedster might be infringing on some patents. To protect the rights of patent creators, a mandatory lock has been put on your Steinway Falcon luxury speeder. Please don't worry, the lock will be automatically unlocked once the infringement risk is resolved. No way, this is my speedster. I paid a fortune for it. You're just a useless piece of paper. I'll just rip you. What? I can't rip it up. What sorcery is this? No, you can't do this to me. I promised Catherine that I'd take her for a ride in the golden hour today. You... Oh yeah, of course. Usually Fridays are my longer streams because I don't have to go to bed. Usually I'm forced to go to bed, but not on Fridays. That's why you usually see me on a little later. It's not an iPhone parody. It's just this guy made an invention that happens to have the the abbreviation IPOO, and we keep calling it IPOO because it's great. Eternal A. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so you have to go up this way. Oh, let's turn in our V-Bucks. Because Clocky needs his new Fortnite skins for Lady Gaga. Alright. Let's go here. Alrighty. Let's put the IPOO on this. Did I buy the new one in the shop? I don't like the one in the shop, funny enough. Ooh, Rice Krispie treats. That sounds amazing. I like the one that's in the Battle Pass, though, and I did buy the Battle Pass, and I will slowly make my way through that in time. I did buy the Rain on Me song, though. It's like one of my favorite Lady Gaga songs. Let's see if we're infringing on any rights here. I don't know why her Battle Pass skin looks way better than the shop one. Beep. Initializing infringement risk analysis. Analysis complete. Object identified. A viewing telescope in Penacony. An analysis regarding the raw materials, supply chain, and related technologies show no risk of infringement. The Dreamweavers of the family have promised that the telescope would adjust its height to accommodate guests of different sizes. However, the current telescope does not have that feature. This design flaw could cause emotional distress to Pepeshi guests, including Mr. Emmerich himself, and potentially lead to legal trouble. To protect the rights of all guests in Penacony, a mandatory lock will now be put on the viewing telescope. The lock will automatically be unlocked once the Oh my god, the IPOO is, like, hating on everything. Alright, the long speech of the IPOO is over, and the telescope in front of you is turned into a useless piece of junk. You feel a mix of emotions. Let's stay and witness the other people's reactions. Yeah. Alright, let's look at these people. Oh, it's the hounds. So, this is the telescope that went haywire? Obviously. Didn't you see the note taped to it? Indefinite patent operative omnifier. What kind of new trickery is this? Those dream chasers just won't stop causing trouble. Can't they just peacefully enjoy their life in this dream? I'll rip it off. I can't rip it off. It doesn't seem to be an ordinary note. Maybe we should just report it. You want to disturb the head of the clan over such a small matter? Think again. What will happen if these notes start appearing everywhere like a bad rash? It's better to be safe than sorry. Oh god. So we're just doing, like... We're just defacing property. I'm hoping the secret skin is young Kratos. Ah, that would be amazing. Oh no! Oh no! We're putting it on Ah, no. I don't want to put it on one of them walking billboards. He's just happily being. Zap away discomfort. Instant relief. The best of the best zappy gun. Order now and you might win a zap-up bundle. You have no idea what this zappy gun is supposed to do, although it does sound a bit questionable. But anyway, you're not planning on buying these weird toys anyway. Just finish Emmerich's task. Oh no. The billboard topples over, but you swear you didn't exert much force. Initiating infringement risk analysis. Beep, analysis, complete. Object identified, a sales billboard. Conclusion, the analysis regarding the raw materials, supply chain, and related technology show no risk of infringement. Current risk. The billboard is advertising Mr. Emmerich's invention, and he is currently in a dispute with his distributor over the sales share. To ensure Mr. Emmerich's rights as the inventor, a mandatory lock will now be put on the sales billboard. The lock will be automatically unlocked. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, great one. How did our poor brother end up like this? Wonderful, now the Zappy Gun billboard is done for. Everyone will flock to buy the Diamond Doll. Seriously, mate, have a little empathy. How can you be so heartless when our brother's lying dead on the street? We're billboards, man. We don't have empathy. And besides, that billboard was not promoting your competitor's latest product or messing with your business. Of course you can just play the good guy. Bruh. Emmeric's a monster. Are we the bad guys? Are we the bad guys? Using the indefinite patent operative omnifier is simple. Whenever you spot something suspicious, just slap the omnifier on it. Oh, I already did. I've done what you asked me to do. Honestly, I didn't expect tall folks with such quick reflexes. Well, tell me how you did. The Aipu is a menace. Ha! Ha 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 ha! The Pepeshi in front of you suddenly bursts into maniacal laughter. You can't believe the amount of energy possessed in his tiny body. Great! Well done! Tall gentleman. I knew it. The indefinite patent operative omnifier is a game changer. With it, I'll be qualified for golden hour. No, I'll become the richest guy in person in Penacony. Bruh. You're just all about the money, aren't you? What did you say? Oh yeah, it's also about justice and civilization in the galactic business world. I haven't forgotten it. Of course not. Just you wait and see. I, Emmerich, the great inventor, will build a business empire in Penacony. Glow Avenue? Ha! One day it'll become Emmerich Avenue. Alright, here, the payment I promised. Huh? Not enough? Don't give me that look. You should be grateful to be associated with the future richest man in Penacony. Bruh. I'm gonna make him feel bad for what he did, but first I'm gonna make him go through all the emotions. And I'm gonna touch the floof on his head. Wait, what emotion is right now? Happy? We're gonna make him calm first. Emmerich has calmed down. While the Pepeshi people are known for the unmistakable greed in their eyes, his is on a whole other level. Well, the telescope was locked. The family got alerted right away. I should be more careful about my next step. Maybe it's better to target those dream chasers. Let's see what other things they have infringed on my patents. We're gonna make him mad. I'm gonna make him mad. Jumps up with a jerk, his fist almost colliding with your knee. The Pesci. Oh, he cussed. He probably said a League of Legends word. Travis, that traitor, scumbag, a disgrace among us Pepeshi. Why does he keep trying to mess with me, acting all high and mighty? What's the big deal if an inventor wants to cash in on their patents, huh? Just you wait. Once my business empire takes off, I'll make that traitor pay for his misdeeds. With a jingle and a few ID cones fall out of his pocket. The tokens are yours now. Taking stuff from this guy won't make you feel guilty. He got so angry, he jumped up and down, and coins fell out, and we're just taking them. Oh my god, we got 5 tokens. No, and that's not a child, that's a man. I'm a toughish floof. Maybe I should have waited till he was calm and then touched his floof. I'm gonna make him feel sad. I'm gonna make him cry. Emmerich falls into a state of despair. While this is somewhat disheartening, keeping him in this state may be advantageous for the welfare of Penacony. Why? Why is it that people still don't take me seriously, even with all the awesome stuff I invented? I'm not asking for much. All I want is a bit of respect, and maybe some money if possible. What do you honestly think of me? Do you think old Emmerich deserves some respect? You're just a miser. You're just like everyone else. Yeah, I love money, but is there anyone who doesn't? With all my talents and skills, shouldn't I deserve the respect of you people? Fine, doesn't matter. Here, take the money and get out of my sight. Just remember that I, the great Emmerich, I'm no miser. Keep that in mind. So I just got like 30k for free. Because he's a small little man. That's why. Alright, let's keep an ear out for any birds before we do that one quest that I accidentally activated that made me realize, oh, I can only do these on stream. Oh, there's another, like, whole thing over here. Right, okay. Actually, no. We're gonna mess with her emotions in a minute. Let's see how many. Let's see, there's 2 people to mess with here. I'm also keeping an eye out for any birds. This guy we already messed with. He's a frickin' freak. We were all babies once. Yeah, I went that route. So, alright, let's mess with this lady's emotions first. And then we will do that other lady's stuff, which is clearly a quest from that little wrench, I guess you call that. Let's make her sad. I'm so stupid. I shouldn't have convinced my dad to buy a car here. I never used my employee discount, and it was time to replace his car. So I saw it as a good opportunity to take advantage of the dealership. The discounted internal price is actually quite a steal. In the end, we were given an outdated model that had been sitting in storage for years. Not only was this driving system obsolete and needed to be replaced, the paint was discolored, and it also had a strange odor. How is this to the employee's benefit? It's clearly just clearance for unsold stock. They knew I wouldn't dare complain about fear of affecting the brand's image and my bonus taking a hit. Ugh. What can I do about it? I'll just take it as a lesson learned. If I want to keep this job, I'll have to take this. I'm so stupid. Alrighty. So let's see. Let's see what happens when she's angry. Am I in... What? No, I'm not. I'm not ending just yet. I still have more G fuel, so I still feel the power. Those greedy hounds. They're never satisfied. More like freeloading dogs. A few days ago, an accident happened on one of the main roads. It couldn't have been resolved with some compensation, but he insisted that more gifts were required since it was a rich Papessi businessman driving the car. They're the ones who took the money. They have the audacity to threaten us, saying that if we don't pay up, they'll leak the matter of us faking our reviews. So scummy. In order to erase the records of the accident, this month's public relations costs have gone up. My bonus is going to shrink again. Also, I really have to say something about this. They refuse to use the self-driving function and insist on driving manually. Of course there will be an accident. I really don't know what these Papessi are thinking. So all I'm hearing is that the Papessi suck. You can't trust the Smo. And honestly, valid. Let's make her happy. I feel as if I've drunk a dozen sweet drinks in a row. Even the wind is bubbling around me. Yesterday we were the... Oh! Hey! That's why you asked. Hey, Priscilla, I got beef with you. You were playing Elden Rings? Oh, how do you feel about the DLC? Priscilla, I gotta pick a fight with you a minute. I got a complaint. A serious complaint. I saw the art that was made for Leo, and I must say I'm offended. I am so classy. You made me look like a artist. I am refined. I'm tall, handsome. I have big feet. I can say ABCs, and that picture is not... You want to see the picture in question? I'll show you. Aw, Pig, thank you. I'm sorry, we gotta see it. Oh, you get little points for, like, the avatar stuff. First of all, Raccoon, you 2 seconds away from being banned. I've never seen your legs. Alright, let me show the thing. Also, first, let me welcome Raiders. I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and right now I'm yelling at Priscilla. I'm yelling for slander, and my people will find you. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you were playing Elden Ring while I find the picture in question. How was the Elden Rings? Right now, I'm trying to 100% looking for all the hidden stuff in this current map. I've already done the story for 2.0. We're doing all the side stories though, like the non-voice stuff that a lot of people usually skip. Oh yeah? Well, I'm guessing you this homosexual. Oh, there we are. You're that homosexual. Also, aw, thanks. B2 Boss is getting ready for third one. Bruh, I literally have respect for anyone that can play those games. I literally cannot. I wish I can, but I'm one of those people who can't. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Oh no, it wasn't you, Pick. You self-reported. I'm talking to modded. Jesus, it's not all about you. God. Dang. Kinda? What's the word? I forget the word. You know, self-centered. God. Anyway, this is the beautiful art in question that Leo asked from winning the raffle. So anyway, so obviously, I love this picture. It's Drea, Prairie Airy, who we love, and me. See, it looks normal, like, here. And then it looks normal here, and then you get to me. Like, what the heck? I feel slandered. I'm offended. Disgusted, some may even say. I look like I need to be put outside. I look like I need to, like, be given, like, a vitamin to calm down. What do you mean? See, this is why you're going to get banned now. You're banned forever. You're not invited to the cookout. I will unsubscribe you from all your favorite magazines. I'd write something bad about you on MySpace, but as we learn, if you try to sign up for a MySpace, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I made a MySpace and it didn't work? I forgot to mention that. No, deadass. Prairie Airy made one because I told her she was talking bad about me. She called me a chaos gremlin. I am not a Star Rail streamer. I am not a chaos, and I'm not a gremlin. I'm a person. I'm a person, god dang it. And so I told her I'll send her a Mad Eeyore on her MySpace page, and she legit stood on business and made a MySpace. But the problem is, I didn't send her a verify link, so she made a literal, like, account for nothing. And so I'm like, what are you talking about? So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna look like an idiot. I'm gonna stand on business too, and also make a MySpace. And I could not find the verify link. So I just DM'd her in Discord of Angry Eeyore. But let it be known, as soon as I get that as soon as I find that verify link, Priscilla is cancelled. Your MySpace career is over. You'll never become a music artist / comedian / actor / football player again. No one would ever believe you. Cancelled. This is not your warning. This is an assurity. Anyway, if anyone has to go, I definitely understand. Definitely go. Take a rest. Sleep. It's late, I know. But don't worry, I'll be up a little longer, at least enough to, like, find the last 2 birds I'm missing. And then maybe some, Fortnite with viewers after this. Not the normal Battle Royale. I don't like Battle Royale. I'm not 12. I play the Guitar Hero, though. There's a new, Lady Gaga Battle Pass, and I'm going to get Lady Gaga. My non-existent music skills are doomed. I know, right? Because you had to mess with the warrior. You had to mess with the dragon. Rawr. Sunset, what is there left to cancel that you already haven't canceled yourself? But no, genuinely, I really actually do love this. This is actually really sweet and cute. I love it. I love it. And I'm glad that Leo won the raffle. It's awesome. You're still getting sued, though. But, you know. Anyway. Oh, I love Fortnite Festival. Heck yeah, on stream, I'm willing to play with viewers. So if you want to play with me, if we get to that part tonight, depending if I'm not too busy, then 8. But anyway. But yeah, if anyone needs to go, I understand. If not, we're gonna mess with people's emotions and make them literally go through like a whole schizophrenic episode just for free stuff. Which so far we've gotten a lot of free stuff. It pays to give people mental illness. Anyway. So, where were we? But yeah, hopefully, you know, I'm glad you enjoyed your stream, Peck. You relax and eat and whatever. I got this. I may have threatened, like, most of the people in the raid or everybody. I don't know if I did, good. Feel threatened. Keep on your toes. This ain't no bitch cuddle puddle. This is war. You think this is a joke? Do I look like a joke to you? No, this is serious. This is a battle. What is it? What's that one thing that guy says? I need war. I make warriors generals, lieutenants. I make people who are strong, like Sparta, but you know, more pink. Hey, if you don't threaten people, are you just true? Pick raided me into a lawsuit. I mean, it's been waiting. I just keep forgetting to DM you because the moment I'm done with stream, I'm like, oh my god, my brain shuts off. I need to eat my dinner Lunchable and then go to sleep. And then my rage is subsided by sleep and Lunchables. But now that he raided into me, now he brought you to me, I'm like, yes, in my clutches. Hand delivered right into the dragon's den. Yes. Oh yes. There's no Lunchables here to save you now. Or sleep. I drank G Fuel. And how full is it? That's a half-sounding G Fuel lawsuit you have, ma'am. Was not planned out. No, not at all. Not at all. There wasn't a scout or anything asking if I was gonna be still streaming one. Nope. Never happened. Don't question my half-full G Fuel. It knows. I think it's half full. I have to say it's half full for my point. Otherwise I look stupid. And I never look stupid. I look smart and everything. Even when I'm stupid. It's pre-planned. I planned to fall. I planned to fall on my face. Anyway. Back to my story that I was reading. Alright, so where was I? Do you want to take a closer look? Personally, I feel our luxury cars and you are a match made in heaven. It radiates with the fragrance of alfalfa credits. She gave me, I don't know, what is that, like a really gay-looking Bakugan? What is that? What? Oh, it's a snow globe on fire! Lovely. Lovely. I love snow globes on fire. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me make sure we scanned this whole area. Let's make sure we, like, scanned all this area for birds. They're hiding places. Places I may not be noticing. Beneath my nose. I will get them. I will find them. Like that guy in that movie with that stolen daughter. I have a special set of skills. A set of skills that involves listening and looking. Do you have a bird? No. You don't have a bird. Go away. Alright. Alright, so I scan that area. We're gonna scan this little back area one more time. Maybe this little area just to make sure before we do the thingies. Those are very specialized skills? Yes. Honestly, yes. Listening is a really hard... Actually, no, genuinely, listening is actually a hard skill. There's times my very special set of skills waver, but trust me, I assure you, I am trying my best here. I am but a mere man, not a god. With the power of listening. There's no bird. I swear to God. I swear, I think one of these cars has a bird. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Watch, one of them has a bird. One of them has a bird. Do you have a bird? Get over here. Do you have a bird? Okay. I swear, I think one of them has a bird. One of them has a... I'm gonna stand in the street. I'm more than happy to pull a frickin' that one guy that went jacking it in California. Do you have bird? I'm gonna yank a bird from one of these cars. It's you? I swear to God, if it's in one of these cars, I'm gonna really be mad. Cause I can't go after that. I got a Rari that I can't use. And then I sang that song, I got a Glock in my Rari while looking like an idiot. How dare. You know how I feel about being slandered. Look at Priscilla. You're gonna be sued into next week. I guess it's just, that's just the sound the cars make. Alright, let's do this girl's quest. It feels great not having to wear this fake smile and grovel for guests all day. It's just, things are kind of boring if I can't see the funny faces of the bosses, and I can't diss people. Tell me more about this dissing. Ah, who are you? Suddenly popping out of nowhere. You nearly gave me a heart attack. How old are you? Didn't your parents ever teach you not to talk to strangers on the streets? I am not a child, but let's say I'm a child. Then you're pretty big for a kid. Whatever. Seeing as I'm in such a good mood today, I can chat a little while with you. Hey, I tell you what, if you're ever looking for a job, never work as a hotel receptionist. Why? Just let me tell you about the benefits of working as a hotel receptionist. No leisure, too many rules, noisy guests, and bossy bosses. Plus, some staff members are from the family and do zero work, then drink all night after work. If you don't go, they boot you out of their group, which doesn't seem to uphold harmony if you ask me. Why don't you switch careers? Huh, I'd love to, but thanks to my darling sister, I've been signed up to work at the hotel in reality as a receptionist alongside her. It's not enough for her to be working here. She has to make it a 2-for-1 deal. I'm worried about being shot with the Glock in your Rari. I think people... I want to show people the reference. If you know it, I don't care. You have to know about it. I would love to be sponsored by Chief Fuel one day. One day. One day. Hopefully one day. I want to have my own really cute little shaker. Let me pull up the thing that I want to reference. Oh, you do? Oh, I see it in my shorts feed all the time. Alright, in case people don't know, let me just, pull it up here. Right there. This right here. Oh, whoops, I have it muted. My bad. Right here.
I got a Glock in my Warren. 17 shots from 38. Is falling. Wonder when she'll be marching. Walk past like Paris. Really want the cheese out at the one point. I got the sauce.
Bruh. Bruh, I love this so much. Nah. Maybe when I'm bigger one day. My favorite part is Stewie's version, or his part in the song. It makes me happy, like, genuinely. Where's Stewie's part? I think here's Stewie's part.
Yeah, Stewie, tell me what you see.
Yeah.
Money or it's me. I smoke 20, smell the weed. I got honeys in my V. They like Stewie, can you be my baby
Yeah.
daddy? I'm like, yeah. I got robins on my jeans. You see the wings on every pair. All you see is
Why does it slap so hard? I don't know why.
homies everywhere. If somebody got go say something. Don't you homies play dumb? You know where we come from. You don't want sauce, no A1. I'm like, yeah, she's.
But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. So yeah. So the moment I bought it, I said, I'm gonna get a Glock. I'm gonna get a Rari for my Glock, and it turns out you can't drive the car. And I got really mad you can't drive it. Maybe later on in an update we might be able to drive it, but... But yeah, I do have a Glock in my Rari, I just can't open it. Anyway. Huh, do you know what? She actually dreams of working at the hotel in the dreamscape, but how pathetic. She can't even dream properly. I just like the look of her being so obviously jealous of me, yet still having to pretend to care. Teehee. That's my big sis. She's a jerk. Oh. I guess, okay. You know what? Since we were young, my older sister always saw me as this thorn in her side. When we were still small, she'd steal snacks off me, break my toys, and stole away all my friends. Once we got a little older, the evil deeds racked up day after day to the point where she couldn't sleep at night. She decided to sell off everything she owned and come to this so-called city of dreams. Yeah, but so what? In the end, she still dared not to dream. Tisk tisk. Or... She really can't... She can really only blame herself. It's just a pity that I got roped in by her and had to stay here in this noisy dream. What good are dreams? I don't care in the slightest for sweet dreams. I just want a solid night's sleep. What a vicious, calculating woman. I'd rather be sister to a stubborn donkey than spend another second with her. Tell me how you really feel. Oh, you have no way of understanding, and I don't blame you. This feeling, some things are impossible to get unless you experience them yourself. If you really want to know how I feel, then go back out to reality and just talk to her. That way you'll know for yourself what a hypocrite she is. She works as a receptionist out in the Riviera in reality. Such boring work should leave her feeling utterly miserable each day, right? Teehee. She's really not nice. Christ on a bike, man. Alright, let's go back to reality. Okay. Watch the sisters like really chill and happy. Greetings, is there something you need? About your little sister. Did that kid cause any trouble for you? I know, right? Snapping back to reality. I'm really sorry. My sister can be blunt and isn't always the most mature. If she had accidentally offended you, then please allow me as her sister to make it up on her behalf. Nah, she didn't offend me. Really? That's great. You have no idea how many people Quinn has offended because she doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut. How old is she now? But still behaving as though she is still a little kid, always making me worry about her all day long. I heard your relationship isn't the best. Is that what Quinn said? I'm not surprised, as she had this kind of personality since she was small. She likes causing trouble for me every now and again. But even so, we also love each other. Our sisterly bond is unbreakable. She will always be my sister and the most important person to me. Sounds like you and Quinn are getting along like a house fire. So if I may be so bold as to ask you a favor? That kid has no real friends due to her personality issues, and I'm too busy with my work, so I never get a chance to see her. If you don't mind, if you have any free time, could you please keep her company for me? Oh my god, I have to babysit her. Alright, back into the dream. Bruh. Just bruh. We're babysitting an adult lady. Bruh. Alright. Quinn may look extremely calm, but you can feel a kind of rage deep in her heart. Just like a smoldering of a flame burning dimly beneath a pile of soot. Let me guess. What she told you. Did that kid cause any trouble for you? She's young and still doesn't know squat. Please let me apologize on her behalf. Hypocrite! Ooh, what's the theory? Our sisterly relationship is actually really great and we love each other so much. Liar. Shucks, I'm so busy and don't have any time. Could you please keep her company? Gross. Did she say anything else? Nothing, right? It's always the same old trick each time. Doesn't she ever get bored? What? Hang on, you don't actually believe her lies. Spare me, please. I hate her and she hates me. That's the incontrovertible truth. I've spent my entire life trying to get out from under her shadow. She's the only person in this world who hopes that this burden, me, one day disappears forever. You guys gotta talk to each other. A nice chat? You're really downplaying things. No, we can never have a nice chat. It was impossible before, and it's even more so now. You just think I'm sulking here, don't you? You think I'm headstrong, rude, and causing a scene, right? But I'm telling you, we will never be able to chat face to face, and it's all her fault. So how you doing, Nady? Hey, welcome back. Hey. Do you think I don't want to go back to reality? Unfortunately, I've already been a spirit for a long time. I can't leave this cursed dreamscape. My life is over. Totally older. Oh, did she die? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Do you think she'd dare to come into the dreamscape to pay me a visit? No. Ollie doesn't have the guts to look me straight in the eye. To this day, she's still been avoiding it. These eyes of mine, they've completely lost their brightness due to her. I swear, she is never going to forget. Never forget how she pushed her own sister down the stairs. Ooh. Oh. This is side quest stuff. Stuff people usually skip, but Jesus, when you pay attention. I'm gonna be honest, the side quest will continue to F with your brain. Bruh. Bruh. And it ends just like that? Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know what to do. Let's make her happy. I don't know what to say to that. What do you say about that? It's wonderful. I can finally rest. It's not easy to meet a moment like this where my heart doesn't feel as though it's so heavy. Let me rest a while. I'm tired. And if I might, I really don't feel like waking up ever again. Alright, now let's make her sad. I've had enough. Really, I've had enough. Why can't the dead rest in peace? And why do the living have to pretend to be this fake shadow, pretending that we're struggling on this in this dreamscape here? That's such weird English. Is guilt really that important? Is remorse really that permanent? And all for her ridiculous ego. All because her meaningless self-torture. I'm tired. I'm really tired. When is she going to let go of herself? When is she going to let go of me? Aww. Alright, now let's make her calm. Well, what were we just talking about? Why am I so tired? It must be because I'm getting ruthlessly put through the ringer at work, and that's why I've blabbed on so much. It's kind of like when you stay up all night. Luckily, I've still got some of the clocky pizza left, so I can stock up on carbs. I guess it's all a waste of time, actually. There's no such thing as nutrition. There is no such thing as nutrition inside the dreamscape. Well, what are you looking at? Hungry too? Alright, well, as we've been chatting nicely, it's not like I can't share some of this with you. We just got pizza from a dead girl. I want to talk to a receptionist right now. What the heck? I need a follow-up. I need context for that. What the heck? That is so... Bruh. And to think that a lot of people skip this. This is why I'm happy to read out all of the side quests, because things get way more deeper than you think and expect. About
At least the pizza doesn't have pineapples on it.
true, right? And I can't ask her about it. And she's only... Bruh. I can't ask her about it. She won't acknowledge it. Oh, this is darker. Usually in these quest lines, you're able to, you know, make the characters, you know, come to like a reconciliation and let these people go. Nah. This girl is staying here. She doesn't get a choice to rest. See, one of the quests involves an actor who we allow to rest. Quinn ain't allowed to rest. That is so effed. Bruh, okay, well. Alright, guess we did all the stuff here. There's a side quest, I believe, involving Clocky this way. I also gotta keep an eye out for any, extra little thingies. No chirping of birds. Alright, let's talk to Clocky. Tick-tock, something's not quite right about the person you spoke to. She's really tired. The lady with the nice voice, she's lacking something in her. You saw what she wrote too, right? She thinks that there's a void in her heart, like she's forgot something really important. I reckon she lost some part of her heart. We must make her... Oh, is this like Kingdom Hearts? Oh god. Okay. Alright, so I guess we will give her the sadness. I mean, I can't talk because I read too fast and my brain fumble words. Oh no, understandable. There's times my brain reads faster than my mouth can keep up. Sorrow streams into Kokona's heart like a stinging surge, jumbled memories and past drowning her like a turbulent tide. So, this is the life I live. So meaningless, so worthless. You okay? It's fine. Tightly clutches her clothes and her body starts to shiver. Gee, what's happening? You okay? Deep breaths, Kokona. Deep breaths. It's working hours now. You've got to get it together. When you wake up, it'll all be fine. Just like before. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Don't cry. You have to get through this. I'm gonna get a nurse now. Just gotta wait till light appears over the horizon. Till then. Ooh. It's basically if you die in the real world, your body won't know passed away. Well, here's what we understand. According to one of the quests we did, when people die, like their memories are put in something called memoria. It's something you can handle. You can take those memories of a dead person, put them in the water, which how you get into the dreamscape is through this water. You sleep in water and then you teleport to this dream. That's pretty much like a Sword Art Online. You can take the memoria and put it in the dreamscape as if it's a person. And with the help of other people powering it, it's like putting that person, as long as you have the memoria, you can put them in the dreamscape. And it'll create a version of them as people remember them and as how the memories are that, you know, embodied them. So you don't have to be alive to be in the dream. However, according to another quest that I won't spoil, there's a person that's been in the dreamscape against his will for a long time, but his memoria is slowly dissipating. And so we had to try to get him out as best we could. He was one of the Genie Society members that caused a big catastrophe. So it is possible to be in the dreamscape without a body. Oh no, it gets really dark and really deep. I just want to say thanks for your stream, hearing your voice in the background while finishing up some work. I'm glad, and thank you for being here, Northern Moon. Like, genuinely. You have a great night, okay, if you're leaving. Like, genuinely, thank you for being here, because you were here for a while, and I appreciate it. So, mwah, good night. And I'll see you on Monday, because I don't stream on the weekends. That's my time for me to just AFK, brain, do my chores, and all that stuff. I'm gonna say this ironic. It can get darker, for sure. Like, for sure. Wait, so your consciousness can remain in the dreamscape if you expire? Yep. In the form of memoria, because your memoria bubble, or the dream bubble, they call it some kind of bubble that stays in with your memories. So yes, bye Moon, bye bye. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm following the right. Oh, we're going into reality for this one. I'm doing the same. Yes, of course. This is why I love being a second tab stream when people work. Because I know I'm also the same way. I need to hear like voices in the background for me to also like do like extended work. So I'm more than happy to do that. That's why I'm a big proponent of playing my games in English. Because if I'm not talking, that means you're hearing someone else talk for me. And it's hard to listen to weeb speak and and try to understand it. Unless you know it yourself. But, you know, yeah. That's why hopefully Project Mugen gets English. I want it to have English so I can play that. And if people can't fully focus, they can just listen to the English people talk. If you've just woken up from a dream, remember, this is reality. Miss Kokoto's not feeling well. Kokona? Oh, that luxurious good shop owner. What's wrong with her? She's becoming dazed. Ah, probably side effects from the prior treatment. If I recall that she received special treatment not long ago, did something happen again to upset her? She has a decent job and a great income, but it's always plagued by such problems. It really baffles me. Giovanna nonchalantly continues working on whatever she was on hand, as if this isn't the first time she has encountered this problem. Is she ill? High-intensity work will severely burden one's mental well-being. Perhaps she's too stressed at work. Over time, that will eventually cause depression. The relevant personnel have already handled her emotions accordingly. She should have already forgotten all the unhappy memories. Conversely, forgetfulness, sleepiness, and dull reactions are unavoidable side effects. Doesn't this quest in the dream remind you of Dandro Archon quest from Genshin? It can have... Yes, it does give those undertones of the, Simstara, however you call it. I forget the name of it. Yeah, I completely agree. I forget the name of it. Simstara? Simastara? Something like that. Please forgive me for not being able to reveal too many details regarding the treatment. It's a rule set by the family. Thank you for informing me of Miss Kokona's recent situation. I will dispatch people to deliver more of the special drink to her. Special drink? Ah, it's a very special recipe of Soulglad, specially prepared for those like Kokona, a special drink unique to the dreamscapes. Drink it within the dreamscape and she'll temporarily forget her troubles and suppress those negative emotions, allowing her to properly focus on her work and lead a normal life. Let me deliver it to her then. You mean... I understand. I'll give the special drink to you then. Please deliver it to Miss Kokona. You're such a helpful dream chaser. I've met many guests from all walks of life. Those with character comparable to yours are few and far between. I'll be troubling you with this matter then. Just as well, I have other guests to look after right now. She is visibly pleased. And now I'm going to drink the Slogad and get high off my head. I'm gonna feel real good in a second. Yeah, this girl might probably be dying from something terminal, but you know what's more terminal? Being sober. Oh, that's the part we have to repeat. That freaked me out, genuinely, that you kept waking up over and over and over, but you really weren't awake. That was really trippy for me. I remember that. I love it because of that. Ah, it's you. I'm fine now. Thank you for your assistance. Back then, I was just momentarily shocked. I never thought I had forgotten so many things. Look, I'm all recovered. I'm able to work just like before. Miss Kokona had suddenly returned to normal. But I still feel like something's off. I brought the Soul Heal special mix. Thank you, but I don't need such a thing any longer. I'm very happy to remember the events that happened in the past. even if they brought back unhappy memories. They're all bygones. I used to be trapped in my hesitation, afraid to move forward, but now I think I finally found a way to resolve it all. I'm truly happy, mister. I truly am happy. Why not drink it, though? I've already found my final solo. Everything will turn out fine. If nothing else, if there's... Oh. I'll take a walk with you. I've lost something at the hotel in the dreamscape. It was a record. Could you help me bring it back? You look like you have a mighty air about you. You definitely won't be intimidated by those strange incidents going on in the hotel. As for the reward, don't worry. I'll pay whatever it takes. Money has no meaning to me anymore. Just drink the drink. Okay, if it'll make you happy, please give it to me. Look, I've drank all of it. Now please rest easy and go. Uh-oh. See, this is some Honkai Impact writing sneaking into my Happy Space game. I love these types of games where you thought you're just enjoying a dream and having fun fighting enemies and becomes dark. I love that. I love... Oh. Oh. We're in this world. Uh-oh. This is the dark, scary place. Okay, we're looking at dream bubbles, blah 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 blah. Oh, I got a sad gear. Nice. Uh-oh. Don't even get me started. I don't want to. I like my... Even with these dark... Oh. Uh-oh. Intense emotions will cause anomalies in the dreamscape. It appears that the emotions contained in the record are quite strong. I should be able to get the record after eliminating those misshapen creatures. Okay.
おや捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です寄ってらっしゃい一発ド派手にいくよ
回答を楽しみにしているぞ答えてみろマイナスだ存在とは感知される知識は尺と真理をされる
Yeah, what are your theories? Also, hey, call me A! Yes, don't forget to charge your phones, people.
まだ立ち上がりますかお金が
However, not mention that what I'm thinking because compared to someone that happened in... Oh, then yeah, no, don't tell me, no. A record laden with dust and scratches. Looks like it can't be played any longer. There's only one song recorded on it, and its name is Envision a Rose Forthcoming. In any case, I'd better bring this back to her first. Oh.
My theory is that what we are experiencing in Pinakani is a real place and the hotel we are in doesn't exist. It's a dumb theory.
That's scary. That's scary. I don't know how that would work, but that's scary. My theory is that the two games are closer related than we think, considering, well, it's from... I know, I agree. I think a lot of people are thinking that. A lot of people are saying Archeron is really Raiden from Genshin, not Genshin Impact, frickin' Honkai Impact. Oh, she's throwing up. The so-called Soul Heal special mix is disgusting. It's just to make me stay obediently here, to make me forget who exactly I am. That thing. I do not need it ever again. Barf barfs. Well-esteemed guest. Ah, it's you, look. I didn't forget this time. Have you retrieved the record? Wonderful. It was sung by a singer you liked? Oh no, well, I guess you could say that. Kona takes the record and fruitlessly tries to clean up the grime on the record, but to no avail. To think it's really this worn out. After I lost it on that day, I had never thought I would get it back. Thank you. Tonight I will fall asleep listening to it. Even better if I don't ever wake up. To a scared and battered soul, this is probably the best ending. Oh, God. Get over here, quick! I have something to tell you, it's urgent! Are you gonna tell? Oh, God, I think there's something very wrong. Shit. I'm worried about what she's thinking. We patched up Kona's lost emotion and made her memory somewhat more lucid, but it made her more sadder. I've got a feeling she's being tortured by something horrific. I've got a bad feeling that if we leave her alone here, something very bad will happen. We can't leave her alone. Well, no duh. It may be a bit intrusive, but the only thing we can do is to take a look inside her heart. We have to give her a hand, and if necessary, that record she values so much could be used to unlock the locks over her heart. Go try it now. Bruh. Just bruh. Let's get that unlocked. Oh god, we're gonna need lightning. Alright. I guess. Okay. I mean, I could see the correlation with Archeron, but it's that Welt is the same person. True, true. We know that because it's been confirmed, but we don't know about Raiden yet. This is the world of Kokona's heart, swaying buildings on the verge of collapse, and at such dizzying heights. Kokona's up ahead. Oh? Uh-oh, this song is playing. A young girl singing faintly echoes across the area. It lingers for a long while as if longing for something. And then a memory rises from the sweet epilogue. Kokona, that's amazing! Be it pitch, rhythm, or emotion, your vocal performance far surpasses those in your age group. You have a superb understanding of music, and can quickly capture the spirit that's being conveyed in a song. You are a rare talent. And your timbre, it is as smooth as satin, and from low to high pitches you've managed to keep your timbre steady to a considerable degree. You have a rare and precious gift. I truly appreciate your guidance, sir. I've never dreamed that such beautiful songs could be produced from my voice. Don't thank me. Thank your own talent and hard work. If you wish to become a one-in-a-million singer, you must find a better teacher and embark on an even more arduous training. I know, right? The competition in this industry is brutal. Only a fair few can stand under the limelight and bask in applause. I haven't even thought that far yet. For now, I just simply love to sing. Are you not ready yet? I understand, but you will have to make a choice one day. I missed many golden opportunities when I was your age. Listen to your teacher this once, Kokona. Treasure your talent, and don't make a choice you will regret. Sir. Having a dream. Thank you for the follow! Internet gangster. Kill John Lennon. I love that South Park reference. Like, literally, like, I know something Docs will specifically, like, sit down and just randomly say. John Lennon is already dead. Oh. It's a South Park reference. After reading Catcher in the Rye, Butters, like, wants to, like, kill John Lennon. And it's really funny. But then people say he's dead, and he's like, oh, okay. I know, right? This is a really sad side quest we're reading out right now. And the moment this song, like, is sung or plays, it's like, bruh, you're not allowed to play this song. Banned. But yeah, so I love South Park. I highly recommend it. It's the episode where Butters pretends to be an author? Or is it? Something about a poo taking a pee? Or something like that? The poo that took a pee. I think that's the book that Butters wrote. But yeah. My wallpaper's literally the picture of... Aww. It's very sweet and wholesome, yes. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna continue reading. Having a dream is a childish and cruel thing. If it is not attained, the pain from a shattered dream may utterly destroy a person. Hard work and walk forth, child, and don't look back. You belong to a grander, more magnificent stage. I understand, sir. I will do my best. This is your final lesson, Kokona. I will teach you everything I know. I will hold nothing back. Oh my god, Hollow Eyes. If Himiko dies, oh my god. In my headcanon, the Himiko in Impact is destined to be unhappy forever, whereas the one in our universe is allowed to be happy all the time. Nothing bad will ever happen to her, ever. Never, ever. Even if you say it will, no. You're a liar, and shut up, because my feelings. Oh! I just realized we're playing as her. Oh. Okay. I would play Impact, but it's not in English, so no. This piano is like my friend. Joy or sorrow, it will always share them with me and bring me comfort. Each time the piano plays, I will feel myself transported to another world. Old friend, will you sing with me this time as well? I suddenly thought of a good motif. If we expand on it just a little, perhaps we can even pen a nice melody. What name should I give it? Kokona, you're about to graduate soon. Have you decided on what to do in the future? I haven't decided. Don't be shy. How about I tell you what I want to do first, then you tell me. I have no grand ambition, no desire to become a financial elite. I only hope to get a decent job at the Gilded Hour and live out a comfy life. But our mysterious Kokona, beautiful Kokona, smart Kokona, she's definitely different from me. Let me guess. You want to become a singer? I want to work in something related to music. Pardon me. I knew you were different, Kokona. When you hold a concert at Penacony Theater, I'm going to show off to everyone, look, that's my best friend. You're so smart and you'll succeed in anything you do. I can't wait for the day I'll be able to wave glow sticks and cheer you on stage. I bet you'll be gorgeous when the time comes. I'll work hard to become that image in your mind. Kokona, you have been working hard recently? You're always in a daze in class. You must be writing a new song again, aren't you? How did you guess? Come on, let me take a peek. Even just a name will do fine. Envision a rose forthcoming. A wonderfully poetic name. I'm certain it'll be a great song. Judging from its name, you have to show it to me when you're done. Wait till you're performing this song on stage. Your dream will shine as bright as Penacony's 12 hours. I'm impressed just thinking about it. Oh, it's her parents. Kokona, you're all grown up now. Have you thought about how you want to live your life yet? Kokona, why do you keep refusing to tell us your plans for the future? I hear your classmates all have found their places in life, and we're getting antsy too. This girl, she's always been an odd one since young. I wonder who she takes after. And what gives you the right to say that? Have you ever cared about her one bit? Useless bum. Ooh. You know what? Keep fighting. You're just like your father. You're always making me mad. You have no idea how much I've worried for this family. Alright, stop it. Stop screaming. Kona, tell us, what are your plans for the future? I want to work something related to music. What? Say that again? I don't think I've heard you right. I knew it. We shouldn't have let her join that student choir. I'd like to work something related to music. Music, singing, Kokona, it is because you've been so tired recently that you're having such naive thoughts. You're not even classically trained, and you're not exactly pretty, and your voice is ordinary at best. Kokona, let's think of something more practical, shall we? My teacher said I could walk this path, and you believe that what anyone tells you? You're not young anymore. Stop acting like a naive child. Have you been misled by that music teacher again? Is that why you're having such strange thoughts? He just thinks you're naive and easy to fool, and is trying to scam you into paying more tuition. Kokona, you must remember that we're different from the family and those wealthy dream chasers. We're Penaconian natives. Compared to those rich folk, we don't have many choices laid out for us. Listen to your parents. We've worked a long time at the hotel and have some connections with the family. I heard that there's a luxury goods store at the Golden Hour that's hiring. Why don't you give that a try? But singing is my dream. Kid, why are you so stubborn, mouthing off the word dream in Penacony? Do you not think yourself strange? When you accept this job, you'll be so immersed in dreams all day that you won't even want to wake up. What's there to gripe about? Kokona, Mom knows that you love singing, but hobbies are just that, hobbies. They aren't meant to be a means of living. You should face reality and then make a proper decision. For once, I agree with your mother. You should choose carefully. Do not disappoint us. Bruh. No, I want to wish to work in something related to music. Choose carefully. Do not disappoint us. Nope. Nope. Oh. It became my only choice. Your only choice is to work at the luxury goods store. Right, that's our girl. When you officially start work, we'll help save up your wages for you first. When you're ready to get married, we shall return them to you. You don't know the first thing about managing your expenses. It's better that you keep your wages with us. Of course, no matter what you say or do, it's all for my own good. Holds my rotten future. Uh-oh. Dang. Uh-oh. An old lady who is dressed to the nines stands outside the luxury store, as if waiting for someone to arrive. Mrs. Jerwin, you're here. What would you like to look at today? Kokona, you're finally here. I've waited for you for so long. My apologies. I was taking stock. Were you satisfied with the long coat that other time? Of course. Everyone complimented me when I wore it out, as if I looked 10 years younger. Finding clothing that suits you is difficult as finding a soulmate. It's all thanks to your recommendation that I've been able to find quite a few new soulmates. That's great. You're specially suited for cooler tones. It matches your skin tone and body shape. Your voice is ever so melodious. If I recall correctly, you love to sing, right? My son studies music too, and you two should talk when you're free. I'm afraid you recalled wrongly. I've never studied music before. I was just joking. You know how old people ramble on at my age. Accompany me around the store. I haven't heard your voice in a while, and I do miss it. Yes, please follow me. That day, Miss Jerwin had a fruitful haul. The capable and down-to-earth Kokona did not take long to become the store's star employee. I don't like this. It's sad. Congrats, Kokona. I've heard that Mrs. Jerwin and Mr. Rugg are both infamously tough customers. Picky and rude. If only I had a beautiful voice like yours, I'd sure mesmerize those fat cats into emptying their pockets on their own. I'm only being sincere to the guests. Are you saying our attitude isn't sincere? We all know. Someone even ran into you having a meal with Mrs. Jerwin's son the other time. I heard you two were getting quite cozy. So, how far into the relationship are you? Beware of those rich folk. They're all masters at manipulating people's feelings. Oh, there was another time when you were in the boss's office for a long time, chatting and laughing. I bet you were quite the windfall in customers' leads, no? didn't you? It's not what you think. Come on, it's fine. You're still young, and it's pretty normal to be showy about these things. You think the more senior staff don't think about using relationships to skip ahead? They just don't have the means for it. You Penacony natives sure put everything on the line, willing to go the whole length just to rise through the ranks. Oh, right. I hear you also got this job through connections. A word of advice from someone who's been around the block. These parlor tricks are enough for you to find a decent job, but to knock on the door of the elite with such moves, you're better off giving up now. Aw, don't cry. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have said all this in front of everyone. It's getting late. I'm clocking out. I'll leave the next system hour shift schedule and that report to you. Thanks. I see. Amidst low snickers and jealous stares, Kona returns to reality. Aww. Oh, what's going on here? Kokona, what's wrong with you recently? If you keep this up, I'm going to start wondering whether I should renew your work contract. I can't scam our loyal customers. Who told you there was a problem with these, Kokona? You best remember, in the golden hour, those wealthy customers don't care about product quality, but branding. As long as there's a brand and a story, they'll gladly buy even a Torum hemp pouch. The rich care not if a purchased pair of shoes is easily worn, because they've never had to rely on their own feet to walk. Do you get it now? That's lying. If lying is cause for punishment, you think those insolent rich folk would still be alive now? Speaking of lies, isn't this entire dreamscape a beautiful lie spun by the family? Wake up. No one cares if what you say is the truth, as long as you can get people to foot the bill. Also, I've already received more than one complaint these past few days from other employees that you maliciously stole away their loyal customers and damaged our work culture. To be honest, I'm quite disappointed in you. Your family's not wealthy, right? And stop posing like you can afford to maintain so-called virtues. You really think Penacony is some beautiful dream? Let me tell you, the reason it burns so bright is because of fuel like us. I'll give you a deadline of 5 system hours. If you can't get your performance up to par by the end of it, just go home. I'm not in the wrong. Then who is? Me? You should absolutely rid of yourself of your bad habits and learn from your coworkers. Bruh. Oh, she's the tattletale. Bucket of bolts. Not even flesh. I may never be able to handle my own in the dreamscape. I've been a caged bird since birth. I should have realized that, but... Be more strict on yourself, Kokona. You carry the wishes of so many people on your shoulders. Perhaps these are the rules of the game in the adult world. Who are you? You look just like me, but I don't recognize you. I'm Kokona. You wish to replace me, but you're not me. You haven't come to find me for a long time, and yet you're here now. What do you want? What do you desire? I need a new me. Do you remember when you were young, you once made yourself a promise? No matter what happened, you would always smile, but now you've entirely forgotten. What cruel punishment will you meet upon me? You will use any and all means to destroy your own innocence, kindness, and honesty and principles? Will you sever it in two into a heartbeat, or tortuously grind it down with time? After you kill me, what will you have gained? What else could you leave for yourself? I'm sorry, I had no choice. I already know that I'm not your match. All virtues are shattered with a single touch before the inescapable and ugly truth. But I will give my all to resist you, because I am your innocence, kindness, honesty, and principles. No matter what, I still hope to leave behind a seed, a bloom of a future's rose. Oh. Vanquish your innocence. Oh, are we killing her innocence? Oh my god. Kokona's purity. Her principles, her kindness, and her honor. Oh no. Are we the bad guy? No! We're literally gonna kill her. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Dang, okay. Dang, I have to do what must be done.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った
Dang, I'll say ethereally.
気を逃してならぬ。泣いている。
Dang,
一気に片付けましょう千の珍奇を持って一心同期
タッチ、キル。
Dang, I'm sad. We're going through some sad side quests here. No, don't tell her Santa isn't real. Santa isn't real. Lightning Lord comes in. You won, Kokona. Remember to leave a seed for yourself, to leave a blooming of a future's rose. Oh, turn into ice cream. I don't need that version of myself anymore. She only brings me harm. From today, I'll start learning how to live again. I'll integrate myself into their world. I'll free myself from the oh. I'll still remember the only hint of sweetness in my life. Are we gonna eat it? Oh. Who lived in cold darkness used to possess a single ray of light. I thought it through, and I do not wish to continue living like this. After winning this match, we will earn enough money to leave Penacony. Still remember that planet we talked about? Blanketed in azure seas, clear seasons, and tangible lives? We would be with each other, and we could pursue our own dreams. It's too dangerous. Do you have to compete? Kona will have no problem supporting ourselves temporarily with your income, but you and I know that this isn't a life we want. We clamor to birds soaring through the skies. This life shackled in dust does not belong to us. But cheer up, Kokona. I'm a pro at Roboball. Look. Kokona's lover poses comically, eliciting a laugh from her. They embrace and cuddle up. Aww. I'm noticing for the first time that Penacony looks quite pretty in reality as well. The neon lights of the dreamscape, it makes me think of the unfathomable sea. I feel lost all the time. The people who built Penacony, what intentions did they bear? Did they think that one day there'd be someone foolish enough to flee this haven that they built? Penacony is a wondrous, dreamy illusion to outsiders' eyes, but only we know of its true nature, Kokona. You're right. Buried are the numerous remnants of people's dreams beneath the golden hour. Ah, inspiration has suddenly struck me. Envision a rose forthcoming. Yes, I know how to end this song. I've also made up my mind. Huh? The ending is, in 10 days, we will board the spaceship departing Penacony and wake up from the dream, embracing our real lives. Before that, I have to train hard and reach my best to bring back the trophy for you, Kokona. Are you really not coming to see me? Hound, I get nervous too easily, and if I'm looking at you by your side, you won't feel easy either. I should also take this time to hand over my work. Alright, it's decided then. Await my triumphant return, Kokona. When the time comes, we will meet at our old haunt. Oh man, I'm gonna get sad. Oh crap. Gotta get this stuff. Kokona, I'm going to Taikian and joining the competition. I'll look for you when it's over. We'll meet at our usual haunt. In case I forget, I'm leaving my file and papers with you. You can count on me to keep them safe. Me? Stressed? Don't worry. I'm the only one who can beat me. Don't worry. I'll hurry back first thing. Speaking of which, Kokona, is there something you're forgetting to give me? Aww. With this kiss, I'll never lose. Don't forget, envision a rose forthcoming. I will be the first person to hear it. Oh, man. How you doing, Allie? Hey. Kokona, close your eyes. You feel something made from a soft, smooth, and solid material sliding into your palm, the warmth of its provisioner lingering on its surface. Guess what it is? A record? Whoa, such a simple question, and you didn't even get it right. The riddle solved. It's a ship ticket. For 10 days later. I even bought a window seat. We can enjoy the stars together. Oh good, we're going through some dark side quests, Jesus Christ. Kokona, why are you crying? Kokona, we should be happy. The palm-sized ticket rests in her hands, so lightly yet so heavy, as if it possesses a power to drag the future along with it. Ah, things gonna get sad. But yeah. Yay, sadness. Alright, let's go. Suck it up. Pound, I'm here. Did you have to wait long? I was worried sick that you didn't contact me after the competition ended. Huh? Miss Kokona? That's me, and you are? Ah, a pleasure. I'm Pound's friend. I'm here to deliver a message in his stead. In his stead? Why? He promised to meet me here, and then we would leave together. I'm afraid circumstances have changed, Miss Kokona. I'm guessing that's the reason Pound had me deliver this message to you. Because, it's because he probably won't be returning to Penacony. Are you alright, Miss Kokona? I understand. It's just regretful. But Pound hoped that I will tell you the whole truth. He believed that it would make you feel better. In order to achieve his promise to you, Pound borrowed a sum of money from the family, an inordinate amount. He used all his money on a bet. He bet that he would become a champion in the amateur bracket of the Roboball competition. Alas, Pound's technique was superb, but competition always had its unpredictability. Pound only lost the championship by a hair's breadth, but that also means... I think you know what this means. Is he safe? Truthfully, Miss Kokona, I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. This news may be hard to swallow, I understand, but you should understand, Pound really cared for you greatly, and hoped that he could trade himself to fulfill your wishes. Otherwise, he would not have undertaken such a great risk. Oh right, Pound wanted me to give you this. It's 2 expired tickets for the Roboball competition. I'm guessing it was a match you both watched back then. Then that's all I have to deliver, Miss Kokona. I wish you a happier life down the road. So we don't know what happened. I don't need them. I don't need them anymore. Kokona stares blankly at the pot before her as her soul had been buried in that blackened soil. Throw away the tickets. Tickets disappearing among verdant leaves, making nary a sound, just like her heart shattering mutely among splintered pearls and jade. I got these. Pardon me. We're gonna throw away the record, too. She hurls the record into the flower bed, and it emits a dull echo as it hits the edge. As if the sound marks the end of a sentence, she is also a prisoner in this web of tragedy. Things got black and white. Is this the place? It should be the destination of her memories, right? Is standing at the edge of a rooftop, a silent wind breezing against her silken hair. A single teardrop is carried by the wind towards you, grazing your cheek. It is still boiling hot. Kokona. I must calm her down. It's me. Please let me leave. I've heard it all by now. It's all pointless, no matter how much effort I put in. Envision a rose forthcoming. That song. It probably can't be called a complete song. It's nothing but a third-rate defective piece of work. Just like what I am now. To survive in this world, I have to keep cutting off pieces of my own soul and discarding them, until finally there's nothing left but an empty shell that detests life. On the path to becoming a shop owner, I discovered many inner qualities that made me hate myself. I betrayed myself time and time again in exchange for what is so-called success in the eyes of others. But I was unable to change totally. Guilt always caught up with me, inevitably interrogating my conscience. I was too twisted and it was too painful. This dream had no place for me. As long as there's life left, everything's worth saving. Saving? You don't understand. This is how I will save myself. This is my salvation. Thank you for your compassion, but I'm afraid you won't understand. For someone like me, this choice isn't up to me. The voice within guides me. I have no freedom, and I am only to be led by them. It's all right to respond to it, even just once. It agrees. As long as I follow it, all bad things will disappear. Please talk to me. Your life, I bet it was fulfilling and lively, no? That's why you think that all hardships can be overcome through talking. Talking to your closest friends about your most innermost truths. I've tried it before, many times. Sometimes it's begging, sometimes it's a struggle, and other times I'm drowned by its black tide. No matter how hard I try, the outcome stays the same. I can't win. I just can't. Listen, it's here. It's finally taken me away from this place of sorrow. Leave this place behind. Dang, I'm grabbing her hand. Mister? Do you wish for me to stay? To stay in this world with nothing but desolation to continue bearing suffering? I can't take this anymore. This is my limit. Let me go. Oh, that... Who are you? You shouldn't have interfered. You have no right. Please. Nope. I'm sorry, Kokona. I can't just stand by and watch you and let you fall. Dang. Do you think that you're helping me? Don't you think others have tried? You think I've never met people like you? They're all just trying to do something in the spur of the moment to feel good about themselves. None of you can understand. You're not helping me. No. Let me be free. I'm sure I don't understand, but I know as long as there's life, there are possibilities. The surface of her cold skin appears to have grown hooks, sharp, searing pain, but you refuse to let go. I've had enough. I had enough. All of you keep showing up in my life, one after another, giving me false hope again and again, and then abandoning me halfway, leaving me to pick up the pieces, leaving them to grow on me like parasites, decaying and spreading. I can't bear it any longer. I've had enough of this, playing the tragic support role in all these stories, all that suffering. Please let it end. I don't want to struggle any longer. I'm not your family, your mentor, not even a doctor. All I know is, it's absolutely not the time to let go right now. You lose almost all feeling in your hand from the cold and pain, but you still hang on even more tightly. You see the sadness on Kokona's face, her loneliness and rage slowly subsiding, replaced by a sliver of puzzlement. Till this dreamscape disintegrates. Do you know what? Do you know that this thing you're fighting against isn't a real person? It's a disease, a nightmare, an unseen enemy that can't be touched. I know you're very strong, but no matter how powerful you are, you'll never be able to defeat a formless enemy. If it means that you'll stay, I'll give it a try. Mister, you really are a strange one. That voice, it's gone now. It will be back, but I'm sure of. But at least for now, in this very moment, I'm not being wielded by it. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me. Even if it's just for a fleeting moment. But you've at least let me understand now that someone still cares. That someone believes in my resolve to fight. I also have one last request, Miss. It's not a last request. There's going to be many requests forever. I'm listening. Every word, single word of yours. As long as it doesn't hurt you. A smile breaks out on Kokona's face. You are certain the smile is coming from the bottom of her heart, and unmarred by emotional complications. Could you please loosen your grip a little? It kind of hurts. Where am I going? Did people let her go? I want to know the alternate reality when you let her go. Uh-oh. If you let her go, she gets replaced? Oh my god. Ah, it's you. Felt like I just had a long dream within a dream. And you were in it too. The dream's details. I can't remember them clearly, but I can vaguely feel that... I somewhat feel that the reason I'm standing here is all thanks to you. But I've always been in a dream. How could I have fallen asleep? It's all very confusing to me. Could it have been an illusion? It's good that you're all right. Thank you. As for the rest of what happened, I think I'd better leave that be. I've lived a long time in Penacony. I'm more than clear that some things are best left unasked. I'm now feeling very good. The last I felt so refreshed. It felt like a long time. Or it felt like a lifetime ago. It may be a little embarrassing to say, but now I really want to sing. I don't know if you know how I feel right now. Let your voice loose then. Huh? But I don't sing very well. Do it. Huh? Please, hold on. Oh, we're gonna make her sing in front of everyone? Mister, I'm nervous. I can feel my knees going weak. Don't be afraid, I'm your most avid fan. Mister, I got it. I'll give it a try. The song is called Envision a Rose Forthcoming. I wish to dedicate it to you, and to myself. Aww. Aww, people like it. Oh, a lot of people like it. I don't care about the lyrics, I'll be honest. You know your perseverance is not in vain. Bruh. Aww. Aww. Hate actors? Oh my god. Hate actors. There's always hope. I'm such a monster for letting her go. Oh my god. Bruh, you let her... I mean, I'm glad you did, because I get to know what happens if you don't let go. But now you know what happens when she does. She lives and she gets to sing. So there you go. Alright, let me see here. Where was that? Like, down there? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where I was. I can't hug her, she's too busy singing. Alright, I think I remember where she was. We were also looking for birds. Like a bird here or something. Could be a bird in one of these billboards. I have 2 more birds left. Oh yeah, I sure did. And I'm mad. I'm very mad. I'm talking about not getting hit by a car. I'm talking about not being able to drive the car. I just thought that people shouldn't suffer in Penacony and that letting her go, she would rest. Well, I feel people will think that... I'm gonna be honest, it gets into really philosophical parts, but I'll tell you my philosophy. Oh, there's a person with emotions I can mess with here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be real honest. People who think that's gonna help generally they're not thinking straight. Even if they say they're thinking straight, no person thinking clearly would say those things. So that's why it's like, nah, no. Where there's life, there's hope. If you're alive, then you'll thrive. At least, you know, that's how I see it anyways. Like, there's always hope. Always. Always. So that's why, you know, you gotta fight tooth and nail for them, because they're not gonna fight tooth and nail for themselves. Someone's gotta be their biggest fan, even if they're not gonna be their own biggest fan, you know what I mean? I don't remember, I'll be honest, I don't... Huh? What? Why did, like... We are all friends here? What? I gotta... What was that? Guess there's almost something wrong with me. I'd almost let her go. Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. If she says it enough times, people will adhere to what she wants. But for me, I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn girl. So how you doing, play? I'm very stubborn. Like, autistically so. So even if you say something's good for you, no, you're stupid. And I'm gonna stay here, dig my heels in, and tell you, no, you're wrong, until you realize you're wrong. So I guess it's the power of autism, I guess, huh? Now let's see. Hold on. Aww. Towards the brighter side. Hold on to your life, even in the face of adversity. Aww. Oh, I met all the billboards. And then I helped Emmerich with his stupid eye poo plan. Aww. That's the name of... Towards the brighter... I guess this is towards the darker side. Is that... What's the name of the achievement for those who, Or I guess maybe it's the same one. I don't know. I guess I met all the different kinds of billboards, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Wasn't sure. Alright. Alright, let's mess with that one person's emotions that I didn't see before. And there's one more area we gotta check before I start losing despair and, like, going crazy. There's no such thing as a perfect thing. There's always a flaw. Hello, the night scenery is really a nice sight, isn't it? How I wish that time would stop. That we could forever live in this serene dream. Looking at your attire, I suppose you're from the family? Let me guess. A guest who has arrived here. A dream chaser who fantasizes about striking it rich. Or are you going to surprise me? I'm a dream chaser. Liar. Those who chase dreams come from all walks of life, but they have one thing in common. Their deftness in spinning lies. But I do not sense even a single tinge of hypocrisy from you. The more silver-tongued one is, the less they understand the joys of silence. Till now, you do not speak unless spoken to. I reckon you aren't the gifted gab fermenting sort. You are as interesting as I expected. Everyone has secrets, and every city has its darker corners. If its secrets are to be kept away from the public eye, you'd have to learn to be very skilled in bearing the truth. If someone you least expect uncovers them, it'll be an awkward sight. You look like you have something else on your mind. What is it? I want to touch her floof. I'm gonna be honest. I am a Libra, but I'm like literally right before I'm literally a cusp. I was born on 21st of October, which is literally right before Scorpio. I'm more of a... Would you believe me if I told you I was a Libra? Does anyone believe me if I say it? If for those who are more inclined to the horoscope side, would you believe me? Like, honestly. Like, I'm not that. I'm some of that if I want to, if I'm manipulating someone, but not really. I'm a cold-ass Scorpio, bitch. Leo Corp... I'm if anything, I'm more Scorpio... I'm more of a cold-blooded Scorpio than anything. So, would they lose balance if they pull... I feel like it's a form of, like, harassment. It's like touching someone's butt. You shouldn't be doing that, but it's the floof. It's floofy. I love it. But yeah, no, I'm a Scorpio, bitch. That's why I'm not afraid to be, like, in your face. Like, Libras are afraid of confrontation. Do I like confrontation? No. But I'm gonna take off my gloves. I'm going to literally... Like, if I sense audible hostility towards someone, I'm going to point it out and I'm going to not only take a grab of it, but drag it into the sunlight and go, you say that again with your chest out. Because you are not having the audacity right now. You know what I'm, like, I don't know. Like, you have to be, like, no. Now, I'll admit when I'm wrong. And I can't explain it. You know what I mean, right? I won't start shit, but I will end it. And drag it out and make you look stupid. I will enjoy dragging out how stupid you are. Make it last as long as possible, and at the end, make you regret you were wrong. And make you say you're sorry. Before I drink up your sorrow and your ignorance and your stupidity while everyone else is also drinking it in and savor it for later. And then I'm gonna get off to it later. In front of people, too. It's kind of like a double thrill. And you wanna know why? Because you had the audacity to come play a stupid game that you're gonna lose. But, you know, luckily no one's had the audacity yet, so it's great. But genuinely, I don't do anything really to, like, you know, make people do that. Like, if they do stuff like that, they're gonna clearly make themselves look bad. Like, I have an amazing way to make people make themselves look stupid if they're upset with something. Because generally, it's what we call a personal problem. And when people want to make their personal problems all, like, in the open, it's like, bruh. You want to play this game? Well, you're gonna learn quickly why you shouldn't be playing that game. And get over it. But anyway, that aside, I'm a Scorpio. I'm not, well, I am, but, you know. Shrug. All who live in Penacony know that it's extremely rude to extend such a request to a Pepeshi lady. If you weren't on your best behavior just now, I would have suspected, you were some fugitive on the lam. Fine, I have to admit that you surprised me. She gave me a sticky. Investigate the truth? Oh? Your tone is quite animated. The truth is a very serious word. I hope you will not wield it with more prudence. G Fuel is mid. I mean, all I hear is that you don't know how to make your G Fuel right. That's all I hear, but also genuinely, yeah, if people think it's mid, I get it. You just gotta find a flavor you like. And it's hard to find a flavor you like. You weren't the one who sent the agency's message? You mean? I remember now. I did send that agency message to the group. Just that everyone mostly ignored me. The guests here are ambivalent about uncovering the truth. I myself was about to abandon this mission. The first person who willingly answered my call to investigate was you. I think there's something wrong with this place. Right? I feel that way too. I may not have concrete evidence, but as a reporter, sometimes you have to rely on your hunches. I can't always count on hunches to help me find the truth. But if there wasn't one, I wouldn't even dare embark on this first step of this investigation. I can see that you're someone who also gets acute senses, and you're ripe with righteousness too. A rare combination in Penacony dreamscapes. I'm an avatar of righteousness. Has descended onto this dreamscape. Good, very good. Now we've got motivation, brains, and... Singler's eyes quickly sweep over the baseball bat you hold in your hand. Ahem, Braun. Let's not waste time. If you're up for it, we'll move out now. Before the Rivier Hotel was completely locked down, I overheard a few rumors. At certain hours, a strange painting of an ambiguous meaning would suddenly appear at the hotel, and perhaps even mislead guests, sucking them into an otherworldly dreamscape. What's stranger is that when inquired, the guests who had experienced the incident couldn't recall what happened to them. I don't believe that their collective memory loss is a coincidence. It must have had something to do with the family. I think the strange painting will be the key to our progress in this investigation. Truth be told, I've learned of a secret passage that leads into the Riviera on one of my investigations, but I was alone then, and I didn't care to venture forth by myself. Now that you're around, I can put my mind at ease. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll set it off. Alright, okay, remember, keep a low profile as we do not want any attention. Where are we going? Ah, we're back in the scary place again. Okay. Huh? What's that? It looks like a repeatable daily? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a repeatable daily? Oh, just let me solve the puzzle. Oh, I'm giving him blocks. What? Thank you for your assistance? What? Oh. I'm giving him these blocks I collected, or these boxes? Huh. Okay. So what mission was it we were on? Here we are. The mysterious painting. So, over here. This is it! That creepy painting floating in the middle of the hotel hallway. It may even devour lost, unwitting guests, too. Its existence is ironclad proof that the family has lost control of the dreamscape. The family must already know about the strange happenings in the hotel. These paintings are just one of the more explicit examples. My conjecture, it's mere conjecture, is that they had already planned to keep these anomalies from the guests in the first place. But guests going missing are too conspicuous to hide. When the situation went gradually awry, the family decided to shut down the hotel indefinitely. We still have no proof. You're right, I have to use my imagination to fill in the blanks with this occurrence. As the self-styled investigative reporter, the disciple of truth, I can only think of one way. Let's try to establish contact with it. No matter what happens behind the painting, I trust it will definitely bring us closer to the truth that the family is trying to hide. Okay. Whoa! What is this place? It's a total mess. Chill out, Singler. You're an investigative journalist, as you should stay cool. Anyway, we should gather clues. So it's one of these again. I like to think I am. I like to think I might not be up a little bit longer, though. I am starting to feel like I'm winding down. But yeah, I have all the time. What's this? Ooh. Is it a note? Who left it here? Anything useful? Oh.
一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。
I'll just let it run on auto. But yeah, right now it's starting to feel my brain slowly like waver, like.
もうじゃ再臨。
我に力を。
泣いてよここへ。
Like, nah.
皆さん、いい 腕前ですね。
I just want to finish this one part quickly. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. It's not my fault things got deep. Things got like really serious and multiple times. Oh heck yeah. Fridays are the only days I can really like do this. Like stay up this long. See, I would stay up this long naturally if it weren't for the fact that, you know, work dictates I must, you know, work. I know, it's disgusting. I got the first part of Robin's song down in only 30 minutes. Aww. That's actually impressive that you can play piano, that's awesome. Okay. Let's get this here.
Huh?
Let's fight that thing because we can.
Yeah.
There you go.
Touch. Kill.
Sure, there's a Star Rail section that we have that you can put it in. It does have a music section as well. You know, it's apparently illegal to work multiple work-from-home jobs. Is it actually? Could be worse. I'm debating on buying Pal World. I'm gonna be honest. If you think you'll like it, then it's worth it. But yes, they do have a desk card. Yeah. My poor Genuine, my poor boy. Touch. I think we've collected all the clues in this area, right? Looks like that's all of them. I think it's time to sort out the clues we've gathered so far, sir. Of course, we should really get out of this place. I'm feeling a bit woozy. Ugh, dizzy, so dizzy. This puny body of mine really can't take much more of this torment. You, on the other hand, look refreshed as heck. I'm impressed by your constitution. You should work out more. Whew, you're right. Anyway, let's piece together the information we've obtained first. See what we found so far. Oh, ooh, some reading. I mean, as long as it's for yourself, then I would say, honestly, it'd be worth it. This moment is finally here. Before I entered the dream today, the shift lead found me and had a long, earnest chat with me. He spoke too fast, and I couldn't catch most of what he was saying, but I still understood what he was trying to tell me. He feared that I would be in grave danger when I entered the dream this time. If I can't complete the mission successfully, the family will surely banish me from their ranks. He even said that he really appreciated me, that there were few young people like me who were this low profile, hardworking and industrious. He hoped I would surpass the trial without a hitch. I exchanged a few perfunctory words with him, then went back to my room to prepare to enter the dream. It'd be a lie if I said I wasn't the least bit anxious, but what else could I do besides mutely accepting the current situation? I closed my eyes and forced myself to take a nap. The dream was kind. To be able to do that thing. To be able to do that thing, I would have to be in an optimal condition, physically and mentally, no matter what. Mister, I think we stumbled upon a really precious clue this time. This family attendant named Hamilton, his writing indicates much anxiety. The family must have assigned some secret mission to him. His name would be struck off if he failed the mission, or worse, his head. We don't have enough evidence. You're right, sorry. My imagination got the better of me. I remember when I was 20. Bruh, same. I remember when I was 20. God dang. I didn't need naps back then. We still need more evidence. If you don't mind, we can enter the usual dimension and explore it once more. Hutch. Wait, this place doesn't seem quite right. Where target remains unchanged. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Alright. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna call it. My brain is like, wavering. I want to eat my Lunchable and then go to sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely call it here. I'm gonna be streaming more on Monday at 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna continue more Star Rail fun. We definitely got a lot done. Hold on, how do I like change maps? There we go. We definitely got a lot done. We found the last treasure chest in Penacony, and now we gotta look for the last 2 birds. I'm sure they're there. There's some places we haven't fully checked, but is this Pow World? Oh yeah, of course. Look at me. I'm freaking Pow World. Dinga 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 durgan. Hopefully you're doing great, Artyom. Hey. Alright, so let me see who's available to raid right now. If there's no one I know to raid, that's fine. Don't want to raid some weirdo I don't know at this time of night. If you don't know him, don't trust him. Don't trust them. Nothing worth trusting. Oh no, but thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the subs from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I will be going back to playing other games as soon as I'm mostly done finding all the treasure chests and finding all the birds. Maybe until I get annoyed. Until I'm done getting annoyed. Now let me see. We are going to raid. Ooh, Milkman. He was just here earlier helping me out with my audio issues, so we're gonna definitely raid him. He's playing Overwatch, so we're gonna like make fun of him for 2 seconds. But he's very nice, very awesome. He moved into a new house recently. Is that a new avatar? What the heck is that I'm looking at?
Chris came to TurboTax.
Someone. Oh my god, he's using a Trump frickin' thing. That is so funny. He's using it. Oh my god, I love it. It's so chaotic. I'm already vibing to it. I'm vibing to his chaos already. I am here. But anyway, I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for joining me on this very long stream. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Artyom. Thank you. Now, so you got me at the end, but no worries. I'll be streaming more during the week next week. I don't stream on the week because I gotta sleep and rest and also play Fallout 76. Anyway, have a great night. Oh, shift change! That's gonna be the message I forgot to say that part. Shift change! That's usually our raid message. Shift change! With any raid emote you want. Right, now, see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves and bye-bye.